Hello. Welcome. How are we all doing today, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. I just need to get every other chat up. Now, I'm experimenting with a few things today, chat, so we do need to bear with. First of all, I was experimenting with my lighting, but I feel like we've gone a little bit too warm, chat. I feel like we've gone just a little bit too warm today on the lighting. Also, my hair. I'm experimenting with just doing nothing with it. Welcome everybody in. Hello. How are you all doing today? Let's pop out that chat. We should be, if I'm correct, we should be live on all platforms. Let me just set this one as public so I don't make that mistake again, chat. And we should be good. Hello. 1 second. So I'm experimenting with lighting. I'm experimenting with also running YouTube on a different encoder as Twitch. Feels like sunrise with the lighting. Is it okay, or do we just need a little bit more? You know what I mean, Tom? Do you know what I mean, Tom? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, Tom? Tom, do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean by little. Right? I think I just need a little bit more cooler. Okay, I think I just need a slight more coolness to it. And we go up there with that one, I believe. Oh, hang on. That needs to go there. Right. That's fine. And then this one needs to go up there. And that there. And then we just close that. Like that. Okay. It's fine. It might need a little bit of poo-poo. Yeah. I hear you. Poo-poo. Yeah. I know what you mean. By poo-poo. So I need to go here. And so let's just drop that bar to... We go to 330. How's that? How is that? My hair. It's so dead today. You can put it up. I don't know. My hair's just so long, chat. My hair is just so long now that I don't know what to do with it. That is great. No, you're great, Tom. You are great. Quickly, let me just double check my GPU. We might be okay, chat. We might actually be okay to run this. YouTube, you should actually have some bitrate for now. Because the quality on YouTube was terrible. Now I think we're on par with Twitch, which is good. YouTube used to be really bad. Now it's not as bad as Twitch. So that is good. That is good. I need to as well just quickly delete some files off my PC because I was transferring them all over. So from 805 to 806. So literally just 2 days of files. Delete those. And then we have space on the PC once again to make recordings matter again. Cool, 100 gig free. That is perfectly fine. I've still got loads on the other one. That's great. Where do I put my glasses? Where do I put my glasses down, chat? I'll put them down somewhere. We've got the black ones. We can wear those. I always prefer the other ones. We'll wear the black ones. It's okay. We can wear the black ones today. Oh, sliding in. Sliding on in, chat. Right. Hello. Welcome, everybody, in the chat. Hello to each and every one of you. How are you all doing? How is everyone in the chat? Do say hello if you're watching right now. And I'm going to shout you out. Because we have got in the YouTube chat, as we scroll on up to where it started, we've got Shannon Bullock. We've got the Australian Gamer. We've got Laroy. We've also got Josh Gaming, Joshua Middleton, The Racing Corner, Lil Crazy Clowns, Ali, welcome in, Dan, welcome in, The Racer, Lady Mothball, Harry Baldwin, welcome to you. Over on the Twitch chat, we have got Just Little Toxic, DR3, Jack, Hydro, Friends Call Me Nox, Just Little Toxic, Jens, Tom, Jackawhack, King Glacier, Jinx, welcome in, Daniel, Tomato Sauce, welcome to you. We got Hoodie Pete in the chat as well. We have got Alex 101. We got the Duck Gang. We got Thomas. Who did Friendly Fire? What did they say? Thomas, what did he say? Hayden is better than Tom. Oh, whoa. Don't disrespect my boy like that. Don't disrespect. I appreciate the kind words, but don't disrespect my boy like that. Gold Moochie. HDHG, thank you very much for joining the stream today. How are you doing? Del Lufio. Rainbow Pro, welcome in. And over on the TikTok stream, we've got Ben. We have got John. We've got Ben. We've got Rainbow, Vince, Caden, Chappers, Etin, Freddie, and the Patriot. Welcome in, everybody. Right, today, what are we doing? Hayden, big fan. What is your top 5 racetracks? Number 1 is Hockenheim. Up there, we're definitely putting Sepang. We're definitely putting Turkey. Racetracks. Silverstone's got to be in there too. And Monaco. That's probably not my top 5 if I were to really look at it. But off the top of my head, because you put me on the spot, I'm putting them in there. What are we doing today, chat? Well, we are continuing our F1 2025 career mode. We're in Ferrari. It didn't go to plan the first 2 races. As my camera, hang on a minute, my camera on this one is way too small. So hang on a minute. Let's just 960, I think we need. Wait. Right, why is that on there? Why can you see my screen? There you go. That's better. I need this in front of me because this is not right on a vertical stream. I'm a professional, honestly, I am. Yesterday I changed my settings so that it would be better. And what I have forgotten to do is to change everything else. So the camera's fine now. We're good there. I think we should be good for all. I think we're good. Chat. I think we're good. Right, put that back over there. Okay. That should be good. Vertical stream was a little bit offy, but we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, Hockenheim is so good. I could not agree more. Hockenheim, go to track. But what are we doing today? We are in Ferrari. It didn't start off well. Okay, listen, chat. Okay, Australia, we DNF because of my dome headness. All right, I've changed to mediums and I forgot to change it back to hards. Then in China sprint race, we got a technical failure. Not my fault. Okay, that one was not my fault. And then in China, that was your fault in the chat because you were my strategist and it did not go to plan. So I blame each and every one of you lot for what went wrong in China. But then, of course, we bounced back. Japan, fantastic overtake on the final lap to take P5, followed by a P3 result, even though Zane Maloney was just unreal, chat. Absolutely unreal. I need to sort my settings because you cannot hear any sound right now because I was going through. You might be seeing on the YouTube channel and even on the Twitch that thumbnails are starting to appear on the streams. It's about damn time I've done them, okay? But you know what? It's looking a lot better, and it did take me a lot, and we're only about halfway through, if that, from what I've done last night. So we're doing a lot. Thumbnails on Twitch as well. There are thumbnails on Twitch. Go look at the previous streams. They all have thumbnails. Well, not all of them. Some of them don't. I'm not finished yet. Just sent 700 likes. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Jake, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody in the chat. Right, okay. Let's just, last little thing, move that there. That's fine. We're good. Okay, perfect. Right. Let's look at the goals available. So, 4 sessions without damaging your car. Hopefully. Yeah, let's hope we can do that. Lift and coast, complete it 3. Yeah, we can do that one. And complete 2 practice programs. Complete a driven lap in 4 sessions. No, we'll do that one. Complete 2 practice programs. We are taking on the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, chat. If you want another look at quickly at standings, this is how things shake up. So Water Maloney, as Tom loves to call him, I can see him in the chat, is currently dominating with 98 points at the lead. That is crazy. But that Alpine is a freaking rocket ship, chat. Especially when we look at the straight line speed that this car has got, which we can't do because we can't look into the straight line speed. But I can tell you, I can assure you, chat, that it is an absolute rocket ship in the straights, okay? It is an illegal engine. I don't know what Tom has pulled in Alpine, but he's done some little tinkering here and there with the team. Him and Big Flavio, they've been scheming They've been scheming the illegal engine. And that is why they are dominating in our career mode so far. That's not even the worst of it, Tom. That is not even the worst of it. I wish I could show you the powertrain. I wish I could show you the powertrain, but we need to unlock more upgrades for that. Which sucks. But I can tell you, I mean, you can look at the chassis. The chassis is not as bad. Like, the chassis is okay. When I tell you, right... Can you see my mouse? Hang on. What if I go screen capture? Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. I'm trying to give an indication of where the line is. I'd say the engine chart, right, Tom? The engine chart, the line ends closer to the word Alpine than it does to the dotted line. That's how big of a margin the engine has. It's closer to the name Alpine than it is to the dotted line. Now that is what we call crazy. Aerodynamics, though, we've got quite a lot of upgrades in aerodynamics. That's okay. Master Shifu is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He's doing a great job. No, to be fair, he's not. He's down in 5th place, 34 points. Master Shifu sucks, right? He's got to stop with the Kung Fu and start thinking about the racing. Looks like you don't have any engine manufacturer updates yet. Maybe Alpine has them all already. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Maybe something that we've missed out on. And we've not clocked. Obi and Oozkip, thank you very much for the follows over on TikTok. Katab and Ben, I can see you guys. And Mitty, thank you very much for spamming the like buttons on stream. Distinguished Pack, thank you very much for the follow as well. How many Ferrari bottles will happen today? Hopefully none. Hopefully none. But you know what? We can't make any promises in this career mode. Oh, actually, we do have some points, so we probably should have upgraded something. Weight reduction, haven't got enough for that. Haven't got enough for that. And tire wear, haven't got enough for that either. So, we will not be upgrading anything this session. But we'll go into the practice session. And hopefully, we'll upgrade something there. Now, what I've accidentally forgotten to do is take it off a 100% race weekend for Saudi. So, fingers crossed, I still have the chance to change that. Because Saudi Arabia is going to be a 50% race weekend before we get into a 100% Miami. Now, if of course I've made a mistake and we can't change it now, then that's fine. We'll do the 100% for Saudi and we'll do a 50% for Miami. So that's okay. It's okay. And you know what? Even if we do want 100% races today, we've got time because Tom Bina is live in the evening. So we can extend, right? We can have a really, really long stream. And then 8 o'clock, when Tom goes live tonight, we can be the pre-show for his league race tonight, and we can send you all over there. We can send you all to Tom Bina later on tonight instead. How about that? We just have a really, really long stream. Did I see Yano did my strategy? I did. Listen, okay? Listen, I'm not calling copyright. I just want vindication. That he clearly watched my TikTok and was like, that's pretty smart. I'm going to do that. All right? Listen, all right? We all know it to be true, chat. We all know it to be true. Right, let's load a setup for Saudi. Actually, before I do, they're going to be running 12-12 on the wings. So we have to run at least something similar to the AI. Otherwise, we are going to be a sitting duck on those straights, chat. All right? So we've got to be running something very, very similar to the AI. Just to give us at least some sort of fighting chance on the straights. Come on. There we go. And I'll tell you what. The wings are actually quite low. And I've actually still got it saved from last time. So there's been no changes from last time. So that is perfect. Let's get into our time management first of all. And we will go from there. I'm also multitasking. I'm doing my Pokemon sleep at the same time, chat. Okay. Allow me. Gloves. We use... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was hiding the setup, chat. You guys aren't allowed to see it, all right? Hi, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Liam. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me know how the sound is, by the way, because I think I had it on 6 originally. So just let me know if that's wrong. I've done a wrong one. Please win this one. I will try my best, Benjamin. I will try my best. But I'll tell you something. Zane Maloney and that slippery Alpine is going to be difficult to compete with. I was doing thumbnails yesterday, so let me just turn all those off. All assists off before someone goes, you're running traction control and ABS. Yeah, alright, when I'm on a controller, I do. Okay, but I was just grabbing thumbnails, chat. Allow it. Allow me. Bit of a lock up there. That's not good for the tyre management. Nice and easy on the tyres, chat. That's all we need to do. Take it nice and easy on the tyres, and definitely don't scrape against the barriers like I just did there. Nice and easy through here. Little lift. Just keep it solid. No overcorrections. No extra strain on the tyres. It's still in the red, but we've got a lot of straights, chat. A lot of straights, so it should be okay. Nice and easy. Still not... Okay. Out. Whoa. Why is our tyre wear getting worse? Why is our tyre wear getting worse there? Nice and easy tyres. Come on. Can we go green, please? At some point? Please? Please? Why are we not going green? Are we actually not going to do this? Are we actually not going to do this? That's crazy. That's crazy. No. That's actually mental. Is our tyre wear that bad, chat? That's crazy. Lift before the line. It's not fuel management, it's tyre management. That's not how it works. Okay. I'm a donate if you get pole. Okay, you're on. You're on, Sigma boy. You're on. You got a deal. Ashman, LolG Gamer, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live right now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. So feel free to hit that follow button on whatever platform you are watching right now. We are hunting down 25,000 followers on the Twitch stream. We are literally like 200 away. We are so close. I don't think it's going to happen today, but I think it might happen by the end of the week. I think we're going to hit a quarter of 100k. We need another, 183 followers. Another 183 followers on the Kick stream. Or on the Twitch stream. My bit rate's really low on the Twitch stream. I need to look at that. I need to up that. Yeah. I need to look at that for next time. But yes, that's what we need. Caden, thank you much for the rose. Why is Senna in the Mercedes? Because they needed somebody good to replace me. I'm not sure why, but the discount code for the gloves are not working. I didn't even know I had a discount code. I need to look at my commands. That's probably a really old discount code and doesn't work, maybe, actually, to be fair. Who's that with? I'm trying to think who I had a discount code with. I got pole for Singapore and it is on 110 AI. Let's go, Joshua. Let's go. Whipple fam here. Hello. With Freem. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is very old. That is very old. That's from like 2021. You can tell how much I check my stuff. I need to go through that and change that. That's not correct. Yeah, I use Virage are probably like my favorite now. I don't have a discount code with them, but yeah, Virage I'd say are probably my favorite gloves that I use. Alright, Hayes is in the way. Come on, Sonny. Time to move, buddy. Time to move. We need to change that. Can you just delete it? That'd be great if you could. Right. What? Right. Move. Drive. Come on. Get out of the way, Sonny Hayes. Get out of the way. We're going for the overtake. Get out of the way, Sonny Hayes. Come on, Brad Pitt. It's time to move. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Get Brad Pitt out of there. Come on, old man. Am I better than Tom? Yeah, I'm a better driver than Tom. Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. No, Tom is faster than me. Tom is a faster driver than me. Hey, Smash coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Smash, I swear you've gifted 5 subs every day of August that we've been live so far. It's absolutely crazy. Smash, you are a legend. That is a total of 119 gifted subs on the channel. I think you might overtake Vats Cooking on total gifted subs on the channel. Vats Cooking's kind of disappeared. I don't know what's happened to Vats, but I hope he's well. But you, I think, are going to overtake them on total gifted subs on the channel, which is insane, Smash. If you did get a gifted sub from Smash, please do say a big thank you, chat. We are very polite over here. So thank you very much to Smash. You legend. Let's go. May have just woken up. Just woken up and dropped the 5 gifted subs. That is legendary behavior there from Smash. That's why Smash is the VIP. That is why Smash is a VIP, chat. Okay? because they're an absolute legend on the streams. Right, get the car nice and tidy through there. There we go. Hayden, can you say something in Italian? Grazie mille. Grazie ragazzi. Well, and is it bye, bye, bye? It's like go, go, go. That's as far as my Italian goes. Or ciao. Buongiorno. Hey Hayden, guess who's a dad now? Well, I don't think it's you. Babies don't come out that quickly, Jack. You were like 18 weeks the other day. So it definitely ain't you. I was going to say, your brother, nice. So you're an uncle. I was going to say, it definitely ain't you, Jack. Otherwise, this baby is being developed really, really quickly. And I'm very confused. Joe Vale, Ruinman, and also G Malsod. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Nice and easy through the first couple of corners. Gasly, of course, now on that kick Sauber. Top 3 favourite tracks. Hockenheim for sure. I like Sepang. And let's say Silverstone. Thank you very much, Gasly, for getting out of my way, boy. I was worried he would not. I would lose time all the way through Sector 1. But you know what? Gasly. I like Gasly. Don't like Sonny Hayes anymore. Oh, dear. Speak. Jahames. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all, chat. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was close. You're so incredibly confident corners and stuff, I always be spinning. Do you know why that is, Brewing Man? It's because I have played this game a lot. Alright, practice makes perfect. And I wouldn't say I'm perfect. But practice definitely helps. Do I have a Discord server? I sure do. Exclamation mark Discord, it's in the chat now. Jax is a legend, he's just popped that in there. Oh, I was going the wrong way. If you're watching on the YouTube and you want to join the Discord, it's in the description. And if you're watching on TikTok, then it is in the link in my bio. Right, and that is going to be the end of practice chat. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the... I don't think I'm going to be able to do the other one, the qualifying program. Who's the drivers for McLaren? Same as real life. We've still got Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri in there. Tyre wear is a little bit worse for wear. So that is something we are going to have to watch in this race chat. I've done like 100 hours and some tracks generally make me rage like Austin. Don't you worry, boy man, because Austin makes me rage as well. Your ERS deploy was on medium. Yeah, I know it was. I'm not gonna burn it. I don't need to worry about the target time. I beat that target time by a lot. Sector 3 of Austin makes no sense. Yeah, it is quite difficult. I agree with that. No problem, Jay. Hope you enjoyed the live. Caden, thank you very much for the rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Jahames, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Hayden, could you do a My Team series just like this career? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe as a three-time world champion in the future, we then go and make our own team. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? One day until Creator Series. Yes, I will be doing Creator Series this week. I know that I've said in the past that I am going to think about the races that I do.
Practice is officially over.
But this race, there's like half the full-time drivers missing, so it should be a little bit more relaxed this week. So I am going to do this week's Creator Series just because, as I say, it's just a little bit more relaxed. It's much more fun for me. And so, yeah, it's going to be a bit more chill as we update the sub goal. On there. There we go. I've translated. He isn't getting banned. We don't need to ban Digito. Is it bad I don't take risks in online? I don't want to crash into them, but not at all. Not at all. I think that's a good way to drive, Broinman, because that way, when others do crash ahead of you, you are the one who's going to gain. It's kind of a similar way to how I drive. I'm very cautious, I would find, but hey, do you know what? Sometimes it does work out the best for me. Right, let's get that and translate, please, Jack. I want to know before I say that whether I can say that or not. Okay, we're not going to say that, Digito. We're not going to say that. We're going to be a good boy. We're not going to say that, but that's fine. Don't ban it, Digito. Yeah, I nearly took out Hayden last Sunday. Did you? What race? I don't crash when online, but if someone takes me out, I spin them out. You get the revenge, the retaliation strat. Sometimes you can't help it. Do you know what? I say sometimes we should be better, right? We should be the better driver. But I'll tell you what. Sometimes you can't help it, chat. Sometimes you can't. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. What's the best affordable steering wheel and pedals in your opinion? Well, I love Fanatec. It's what I use. Fanatec CSL DD Plus is what I run currently. But it depends on your budget. If you have a low budget, look at Logitech. They're really good starter wheels. Thrustmaster, good kind of like middle range. I had this one here, this Thrustmaster Formula 1 steering wheel. So I really enjoyed that. So it just depends. How much did your whole setup cost? Probably about 1,500 in terms of just the wheel. And then maybe like 4 grand total for like PC, etc. There's a lot more to run, etc. When did you start watching F1 and who was your favorite driver as a child? So, I started religiously watching it from like 2011 onwards. Like where I'd watch every single race. My favorite driver then was Jenson Button. I did watch as a kid. I didn't really have the attention span for it, but I was like a fan of a fan. I would say I'm... Because I think a lot of people throw the words like, oh, you're not a real fan of Formula 1. Anyone can be a fan of something. Like, if you enjoy something, you're a fan of it. Alright? If you are hardcore, like I like to think of that myself as hardcore, and I absorb information, and I just love to learn more and more and more about the sport, I am a Formula 1 enthusiast. Like, I am a Formula 1 enthusiast now. Like, the amount that I research the sport, and I enjoy the past, and I want to know more and more, and appreciate it. I would say that I'm a Formula 1 enthusiast. But as a kid, I was a fan of the sport, and I was a fan of Michael Schumacher. But it would just be a case of, like, watching occasional races here and there with my parents, popping into the room when I'm playing outside, just be like, oh, is Michael Schumacher winning yet? That was me as a kid. And then I'd say from 2011, I really enjoyed it. Do I miss Tesco? Definitely not. I definitely got a lot more into it from 2011 to now be, like, an enthusiast of where I am now. Which is... You know, I am in love with Formula 1. Hence why I race pretty much every single day. And that's something else I just love. I just love racing. I do just love racing. Racing for me is just so fun. And it's something I enjoy a lot. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at what Pokemon to feed after my research. Okay. Is that everything done? No, time management. We got one from time management. In Italy, it's a serious insult. Use the translator, then you understand, mod. Alright, let's not insult each other in the chat. Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. Let's stop it. What's the best F1 steering wheel to buy? As I said, Fanatec CSL DD Plus is what I use, so. Or become a big influencer like Hayden, get one for free. I mean, true. I am very grateful that I did get my steering wheel for free. WhatsApp is the AI strength. I think you mean what is the AI strength? 105. 105 is the AI strength. 105. Yeah. Your sub goal of 255 was just started. Let's go. Hey, Guatsy boy. How you doing? How you doing, Guats? Welcome. Well, you are joining us perfect time as we're about to get into qualifying for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Can I change the length of the race? I don't know if I can, chat. I don't know if I can. I think I might have made a mistake there. I'm going to be doing a 100% race of Saudi. Oops. Right, let's have a look. Can we change it? We cannot. We are doing a 100% race of Saudi Arabia, chat. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Let's look at the engine. The engine is actually quite fine. Our gearbox is... actually fine. It's that one that was more one. Do we want a new engine for Saudi? I think we'll be okay. There'll be a little bit. Is he reading from the vertical chat or this chat? I'm reading from both, Josh Fleming. I can see both chats. So do not worry yourself. I see both of my chats. Do you have Charmander from Pokemon? We do. He's somewhere in the background. I don't know if he's on these shelves. He should be somewhere. Is he up top? No, I think he's round the corner. I think Charmander's round the corner. I should have 2 Charmanders. I'm trying to look. Yeah. We have a Charmander box. We have an Obsidian Flames ETB. So we have a Charmander box. Right. Let's not argue in chat, guys. Come on. Let's calm it down. What's my favourite Pokemon? It's Phanpy and Grookey. Grookey's here on the vertical stream. You can just about see him. For the horizontal streams, you can see Phanpy here and Grookey. This is Phanpy. I love Phanpy. Phanpy's a great Pokemon. Oh, bro, they sold the Alolan Dugtrio plush on the Pokemon Center a few weeks ago, and I got one of my favourite Pokemon. Quats, have you seen the Sandygast? Have you seen the Sandygast plush on the Pokemon Center? And if you haven't, go look at it right now. I want you to go look at that plush right now, Quats. Okay? That's your job right now. Go to the Pokemon Center. Go look at the Sandygast. Just type in Sandygast. Type in Sandygast plush, alright? You'll know exactly what I'm thinking, Grats. You will know exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, chat. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this qualifying session, chat? Where do you think we're going to finish in the qualifying session? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What someone said about Gwats? 100% race will reflect on why Gwats is the enemy after Spark. Exactly. Gwats is... Nah, bro. What do you mean by that? Yeah. You know, Gwats. I got one on order straight away. I ordered about 6 of them. I ordered 6. I got one in every room. Just, you know, for whenever the mood takes me, Gwats. You never know. Never know. As soon as I saw it, I knew. Why is it like that? Why is Sandygast like that? Who made that plush? Let's just double check that we make sure we got these. And I also want to make sure that we are tie wear. Okay. Tie attempts on the rears in career mode. You got to run max. Because otherwise they are going to overheat and you're going to be in big, big trouble. So we are not going to overheat our rears like we have done in the past. That is probably why I failed the tire management program. Okay. Chat. Okay, right. Predictions in the chat. What are we saying? So, Jack Parker... Sigma Boy says if we get Pole, he's going to donate. Let's go. Fjord says P5. Ollie says P6. Solid says Honor says Solid P3. We got Jack saying P5. Thomas P4. Jack of Wax says P9. Thomas says P2. We have got... Tom says hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nico is here in the chat. Banana Leclerc says P22. Tom says P4. Key says P3. Nico says P1. 4 letters says P2. HD says P10. Gold Moochie says P7. Smash says P4. LOL says P4. Distinguished says P19. My favourite driver right now is probably Lewis Hamilton. Bahavi says P20. Jack Parker says Pole. Lil Win says P2. Arak says P1. Tom says Defo P4. Professional says P5. Lewis could retire. Now I'm telling you, listen, chat. Listen. 8th of the 8th. They're going to rotate like this. And it's going to be, then they're going to merge together. And it's going to make the Audi logo. And he's going to be signing with Audi. That's what's going to happen. Just you trust me. Just you trust me. All right? Okay. Listen. Jonas Shifa. There is Jonas Shifa. Master Shifu. Master Shifu. Our enemy. Right. So let's see what we can do. That's a good theory. Listen, okay? I'm waffling, chat. That is not going to happen. If it does happen, if there's an announcement, by the way, chat, Jack or any of my other mods, if you can let me know, we'll react to it live. Apparently, it's just going to be like a... If it's worth it, though, please check to make sure that it is worth it. If it is worth it. If it's big. If it's just the fact that, oh, we're announcing our alcohol-free drink or whatever it is, then let's not bother ourselves with that, okay? Right. Let's get into qualifying. Let's do a flying lap. Let's see what we can do. You got any cool rocks? I don't, sadly, Ree. I don't have any cool rocks. But if I do, I'll send them your way. Isn't good aero really good here? Should be, but also straight line speed is going to be really strong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Use the battery to the line. We don't need to use too much battery, actually. Why would he go to Audi? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it's not a good theory. It's just a joke, because 8 and 8, look, you put them together, and it makes the Audi logo. So that's the only reason why. I don't actually think he's going to go to Audi. Oh, that was actually perfect through there. That was like Gwats. That's how perfect it is. Whoa, that was a little bit loose though. Car's a little bit loose through the corners. Might need to lower the wing gap, chat, but I'll tell you what, purple in the first sector. Will not mind that at all. A little bit wide. Not the greatest line through the bank corner. As I said, it's just a little bit loose as you chuck the car in, which is worrying. Now in towards these two. Okay, nice, nice. Keep it going, keep it going. Right, I'm going to ask now, Dagito and Smash. Both of you stop arguing in chat. It's over. We don't need to continue it. Both of you said sorry. Smash said he said sorry. He said he didn't mean it like that. Now we need to stop. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is just the banker lap. Whilst it was a really good first sector, Sector 2 has been a little bit shoddy, chat. A little bit wide on that corner, but it's okay. I recover it nicely. And there we go. There we go. Across the line, and it's P4. Close with Charles Leclerc. That's okay.
Now the tank's pretty much empty.
We do want to be a little bit closer, though, to Charles. We do want to be a little bit... don't want to be closer. We want to be ahead of him. Regardless of any arguing, we don't need to continue that topic, all right? It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry, Hayden, I'm late. Works, drama, P5 for quali. Let's try our best, Mark. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Benjamin, thank you very much for the follow. Sakoots and SJ Plays, thank you very much for the follows. Who is O'Sullivan? Zach O'Sullivan was an F2 driver from last season. Hayden, you think the 2026 regulations is the worst ever? In terms of making the car smaller, great. We're going in the right direction there. But in terms of the engine things, I'm not hearing good things about the engines. Which is always going to be a worry, chat. It's always going to be a worry. James, welcome into the chat. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Bailey ART, thank you for the follows. Guys, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Let me just quickly feed my Snorlax. That's Pokemon Sleep, by the way. That is not a euphemism for anything else. Oliver, thank you very much for the follow over on the TikTok stream. Can I ask Joe and ask for his opinion on the 2026 rules? No, I'm not going to do that. Smiley Face, thank you for the follow. Tom MTB, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. And Addict, thank you for the follow as well. Right, Snorlax has been fed. Let's get into the last part of the qualifying session. So we need about 2 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. That should still be fine. New tyres on the car. Yep, new tyres on the car. Let's go.
Okay,
let's go, let's go, let's go. We should make the time, chat. We should. Snorlax is my brother-in-law's nickname, lol. Nice, nice. Thank you very much for the roses. Dot, I'm going to see what your name looks like properly. Let me click on you. Julian, thank you very much for the 20 roses. That room looks cool. It is cool. It is cool. It's a very cool room. I'm very proud of the background that I put together. I just wish they had a hybrid drop-off in power. In same top speeds that the battery would actually charge. Lawson's going to get in front. We're going to just about meet the qualifying, I think. I'm going to up that to 52 on the brake bars just in case. Michelle, thank you very much for the follow. Chat, can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we are going to get pole position for this qualifying. 2 if you do not. We've got a couple of cars ahead of us. We could actually get some lovely slipstream. I'm hoping that I don't have any dirty air through Sector 1. That's not what we want. We want slipstream, not dirty air. The front of the 26 cars kind of look like, yeah, I agree, like 2006 and 2008. Room tour? I don't know how I'd give a room tour. Oh, here's Sonny Hayes. Let's get out of his way. Sorry, Hayes. Go, go, go. Oh, you didn't need to get that close to me, bro. It's actually Pierce. My bad. My bad. My bad, Pierce. Right. We're going to try our best, chat, to stay as close to Pierce as we possibly can. And maybe he'll give me a nice tow down the start-finish straight. Let's put it into hot lap mode now. Actually, go medium. None. Right, now we open up the corner. I don't want to be close enough to Pierce that he's going to hold me up through Sector 1. But we do want to be close enough that we do start to get some slipstream in little bits here and there. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Here in Q3, last run the hunt for pole position in the Ferrari. And we're already 1/10 up on our previous lap time. Can this corner be as perfect as it was last time? Not as good, but not as much slip through there. So we should gain time, and we do. Keep it in 6th. Keep it in 6th. Don't get up too much on the curb. Nice. Don't slide too much here. A little bit of time lost there. Let's take up a faint slipstream. Hopefully we can have a nice corner through here this time. That's a lot better. That's so much better. We're not getting out wide. Yes, look at that. 3/10 up on our previous best lap time. Piers, I held you up. You're going to get out of my way now. Good stuff. A little bit of holding up. We lost a 10th there off Piers, but we did get a good exit off of the corner, chat. Now we're going to get the DRS wide open. Are we going to get close enough to Lawson to get a lovely slipstream off the RB driver? That would be great. Missed the apex through there. That's going to lose us a little bit of time as we're now picking up a faint slipstream off Liam Lawson. We're going to burn our battery down to about a quarter left. Take the toe, take the slipstream on Lawson, move out of the DRS, braking at the 100-meter board, get the car turned in nice and tightly at the apex. DRS will be activated in a second as we come down to the line. It's 6/10 up. Will it be enough for pole position against Zane Maloney? And it's still not. He's so fast, chat. Zane Maloney is so fast. What can we do against him? Zane Maloney, only 1/10 in it though. There's only 1/10. I think maybe, who knows? If Pierce didn't hold me up, we might have got P1. We might have got P1, but that Alpine is just so fast. It's so fast. We're going to try our best. I thought you weren't meant to use ERS in quali against the AI. Listen, okay? We used ERS and look at us. I think some tracks, we shouldn't use them. But other tracks, like this one, I think it's clear that we should. Because look at where Charles Leclerc was. We're only a 10th quicker than Charles Leclerc. So I think it's fair that we used ERS. I'm just going to quickly check, because I've just hit the record button, how my GPU is doing. It's on 95% on my video encoder. So we should. I'm hoping that we're going to be okay. Let me know if there's any issues, chat. If there's any crazy issues with my GPU on the video encoders. It is very close. It's at 95. It's a bit of a worry. It is a bit of a worry, but I think we should be okay. Wouldn't that be more dangerous? Well, there is no attack mode. Should reduce downforce and lighten drag on both the front and rear end. I don't know what you mean by that. So I'm going to move past that. You're having your own conversation. Okay. Regardless, for us, chat, it's P2 in qualifying. As we are going to take on Zane Maloney. If we can get ahead of Zane Maloney, who knows? Maybe we can stay in the DRS. And maybe, just maybe, we can stay with him and fight for our first race win of the season. That would be amazing, chat. That is what we want. You're saying that, like, your GPU will explode. I mean, it won't explode. But what will happen is the stream will lag a lot. And if it does do that, then I just got to stop the recording. So hopefully, chat, we don't get that. Hopefully we don't get the lag and the issues. And we should be fine. What was that? I used a Fanatec CSL DD1, DD Plus, sorry. Glitch and Sonny chat, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you, Pep. And Daniel, thank you for the follows in the chat. Right. Let's load on up and get into the race chat, as we are going to be the third best team right now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Hunt down our first race win of the season. Looking at the R&D development on the chassis, we can do the weight reduction. So let's do that. Let's upgrade the weight reduction. That will put us a little bit closer to Alpine in terms of performance and the hunt for back-to-back world championships. It's still on, chat. It's still going to happen. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. YWCZR, thank you for the follow as well. What does drive rating for your driver do? I think it just gives you better chances at, like, higher teams. But it obviously doesn't make you any quicker, unlike other drivers. Like, Charles Leclerc's is quite high. Josh Fleming, who's going to win the championship this season? Piastri or Lando? I think it's going to be Oscar Piastri. Thank you very much, of course, for the super chat as well, Josh. You legend. But yes, I do think it's going to be Oscar Piastri who will win the championship this season. That is who I am thinking is going to win it. That's my choice. Right. Let's get some predictions then,
We're
chat.
here today on the shores of the Red Sea
Let's get
in
some
the
predictions
lower
in the chat.
Mountains
Where do you
to
think
visit one of the
we
newest
are going to
circuits on the
finish in
Formula
this
One
race,
calendar.
chat?
We're in Jeddah, home to what we all hope is
What
going
am I
to
playing
be
on my phone?
a
It's just
thrilling
Pokemon Sleep. I've just ticked off my
Saudi
Pokemon
Arabian
Sleep for
Grand
this morning. Where do you think we are going to
Before we
finish
begin, let's take
in
a
this race,
quick look.
chat?
And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too.
Is it lagging?
Told you I'll give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. I know what we've got to do before the
Is it
start of
stuttering?
today's race.
Let me
but
know,
what
chat.
about
Let
our
me know.
driver?
Let me know if there's any issues. Let's get some predictions in the chat then. So we have
Okay, here
got
we go. I know what you
P4.
can
Freddie
do.
says
Don't
P2.
let me
Tobias
down.
says P4. The bloke says hi. Jack says third. Jenny says P3. Michaela says P2. What difficulty on 105? Now you're good. Okay, good, Jack. Mecca says 1. Tom says 1. Joshua says P3. Tin says P1. Nellis says P3. Thomas P3. Goldmucci P2. Little Toxic says P2. Nellis says P4. Tiloti says P4. Mark Walsh P2. Piastri says Fjord. That name that I can't pronounce says P3. Thank you. George Way says P1. Neme says P2. The bloke says P7. Jay says P1. Megamind P1. Clark's P4. Daniel, welcome into the stream. Jamie says P5. Nem P3. Villain, thank you for the follow. Gunner P2. Dan DeVries P1. Ethan Programmer says P1. Jack says lap 2 safety car. Santos, thank you for the follow. Cool Guy, thank you for the follow. AP P2. Wiggleman P1. I changed, I think, first. Let's go, blokes. I got a shower, so back soon. Okay, unless you enjoy. Tobias, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. Vinny, thank you for the follow. Lucas Giacomo, thank you for the follow. Cole Pole says P1. Ryan P3. Leo, thank you for the follow. Jack P2. George P1. Mega, thank you for the follow. Clark's Crew says P12. Ethan says P1. GW Fauna says P20. Pamami says P3. Let's see what we can do. Let's look at the race strategy then. It is going to be a two-stop strategy for sure for me because my tyre wear is not the greatest. There is no difference between a medium hard and a medium soft hard. What if I do a soft medium hard? It's actually slower. So I think it's a no-brainer, chat. I feel like it's a no-brainer, right? If we do medium, hard, medium. We do medium, hard, medium. I feel like that's a no-brainer, chat. Because it's just going to... Why is it saying to run longer on the... No, it's not. Okay, 16, 17, 17. I feel like that's a no-brainer, chat. I don't know about you, but I feel like that's a no-brainer to do the medium hard. My worry with this one is the tyre wear and the drop-off. Obviously, our tyres should be better now than what we did in the practice program because it just should be. What is Zay Maloney going to be on? Let's have a look at race director. Zay Maloney's also starting on medium tyres. So we could match Zay Maloney. We could do something differently. Love your videos. Thank you very much, blokes. I've not played Battlefield 6, no. I'm about to start Season 3 in driver career, and I started Alpine Season 1, then moved to Merc, then won a Tyre 2, and I'm still in Merc for Season 3, and then I'm going to move to Ferrari like you, mate. Daniel, stop copying me! Nah, I'm joking. That sounds like a cool, fun career mode. Sounds like you are doing the same as me, then. Have you won it? Yes, you won a Tyre 2 in Merc for Season 3. Oh, no, you won in Season 2. Okay, you did one better than me. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Try the one-stop. I don't think the one-stop is worth it. I think the tyre wear is just going to be too great. Yeah, I think tyre wear is just too much, chat. I think tyre wear is just too much for the one-stop. Whereas the two-stopper for a soft medium. For that, 13, 18, 19. Slightly faster would be very aggressive at the start, and it gives us options open. Do you know what? I think we go for that one. I actually now think we go for that one, chat. To give me any chance to get back up to Zane Maloney with an undercut, right, by about 3 laps. We do an undercut. What do you think, chat? 1 in the chat to do soft, medium. 2 in the chat to do medium, hard, medium. I would say that the first strategy does cover us off, just in case there are any red flags or safety cars. Because we still have medium tyres available for the last stint, and we also have hard tyres available for the last stint. The worst thing we want to happen is for a red flag to happen around the midway stage of the race, and we cannot run medium tyres. Or sorry, we cannot run hard tyres till the end. But we can do that with the first strategy. So 1 in the chat for soft, medium, medium. 2 in the chat for medium, hard, medium. I'm seeing a lot of ones. You going to be in traffic and eat your tyres. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Fuel load. As we know, this car is a guzzler. It likes to drink. It loves a drink, chat. It loves a drink. Right. We've got a long race ahead of us, chat. A long race. Do shout me if there's any problems with the stream. I will be able to fix that. But it's going to be a long old race. So let's get ourselves through it, chat. Let's get ourselves through it. We've got Zane Maloney ahead of us. I'm in P2. Norris is in P3. But I want to know, chat, where is everybody from in the world? Where is everybody watching from? Let me know in the chat. Where's the master at? I don't know. Where is everybody from in the chat? Where are we from? We got the UK. We got Lithuania. We got Portugal. We got Germany, England, UK, Netherlands. We got Romania, Norway, Bulgaria, France, Netherlands, South Africa, Germany, Sweden, Serbia, Hungary, Greece, South Africa, Albania, Australia, London, UK, Greenland, New Zealand, Stoke-on-Trent, UAE, Poland, Netherlands, Antarctica, Czech Republic, Ireland, USA, Denmark, California, Poland, Hull, Peterborough, Manchester, Italy, Canada, India, Turkey, Scotland, UAE. Hi everyone, welcome in Lackey. Oldham, you're in my house apparently, Thomas. We got England, someone's in my mum. Good. Cannock Chase, Philippines, Barton, Mr. Worldwide, Nottingham, Newcastle, France, Philippines, South Africa, UK, Whitby, India, Turkey, Italy. May I request the chat room of my fellow Norwegian? Where is that fellow Norwegian? Are we sure the game isn't stuttering? Where did you finish last race? We finished in P3 last race. The toilet, of course, Hoodie Pete's on the toilet. Of course someone is. Hello, how has your morning been? My morning has been good. My morning has been good. I've woken up, I've had breakfast, and I've jumped on stream. And that's what we do. I'm live, yes, I'm live right now on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Feel free to follow on whatever platform you are watching on right now, because we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Game is lagging. Is it lagging? Stuttering a little bit, not too noticeable. I am maxing out my GPU, and I am worried with the recording that it is doing that. On YouTube, it's stuttering like hell. Is it actually? YouTube is stuttering like hell. Okay, okay. That is because I'm recording right now. That is the problem. That's the big problem with it. Okay, I'll just have to download the VOD. I'll have to download the VOD. It wasn't lagging earlier, chat, was it? It wasn't lagging earlier, right? It's just been the last few minutes since I've... What if I move my head? Am I lagging? Am I lagging on... Am I still lagging, YouTube? Are we lagging a lot? We are moving there. My YouTube one's frozen. Oh no, that's because I've got it paused. Okay, I think YouTube's fine now. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Just formation lap. I think it's because I was recording, chat. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna have teething issues today. It's just gonna happen. But hopefully the camera's good. It's only the game. Yeah, I think it's just I'm maxing out my GPU, but we should be fine now if we don't record. Okay, right. Let's. How about now? How about now? Now they're on formation lap. You let me know in the first part of the race, and we'll try and fix it if it's not good. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are good. Yeah, it's better. Okay, cool. Cool. Right.
Okay,
no
so
recording.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be
That's
patient
fine. That's
and watch
fine.
for those lights.
No recording. We'll fix that for next time. Anyway, let's get into the race. The lights are on. The engine is revving, and we go racing for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix in Season 4 of the career mode. Zane Maloney gets off to a fantastic start and already covers off the outside line. It's a big drift into the first corner around the outside of the Alpine. Can we hold it steady as we get the acceleration off the corner? But that Alpine is just so quick on the run to turn 4. Little donk on the barrier. We've run it off the circuit, so we have to give that place back to the Alpine driver of Zane Maloney, who manages to hold on to the position at the first sector of the track. Unfortunately, we just went a little bit wide. Now we get the dirty air, and we'll try and stay with Maloney as we try and battle with the Alpine during this race. It was a fantastic start from us, but we just made a few little errors here and there. And Maloney in that Alpine, we have to get past quickly, chat, because we know how quick that car is. It's just going to drive off into the distance. If we want any chance of a race win, we've got to stay with him, chat. We have to stay with him. And let's see what we can do. How is the stuttering, chat? Has it stopped? Is it good? Is there any stuttering? Are we fine? I think we're fine now. Right, let's try and stick with Zane Maloney in this race. He's already extending to about 6 tenths as he goes through the left. But I'll tell you what, we are quicker in the corners, chat. We are much better in the corners. It's smooth, good to hear it. It's not multiplayer. This is career mode, and it is season 4 of our career mode. Dulac, Chambers, and Omayak. Thank you much for the follow. He's already 1 second up the road thanks to his ability on the straights, chat. That is a worry for us. That is a huge worry. I've got my teammate, Charles Leclerc. Let's not compromise each other, Leclerc. Let's not do it. Please. We can maybe try and catch up to Maloney. Or this could just be a battle between me and my teammate for P2. And we've got to say goodbye to the Alpine driver because there are just so many straights around here. If I can just get in that DRS through the first sector and be strong through here, chat, which I feel like we are, then we can maybe challenge him. We can maybe challenge Maloney. That's what we've got to try and do. Just try and stick with the DRS if we can, but I don't know about it, chat. He's just far too quick. Even with burning ERS, look at him. Look at him go. I don't know, chat. The straight line speed just too good for Maloney. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery, though. Come on. Just get a sniff of DRS. That's all I need. I just need a sniffing of DRS. We've got it. We have got it, chat. We have got DRS. And I think I might have even kicked Charles Leclerc out of my DRS. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, but we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. He's so quick. Even with DRS, we cannot keep up to Zane Maloney. And do we get DRS here? We do. Okay, we do get DRS. But it will not be enough, chat. It will not. Look how quick he is. What are we supposed to do against this? He's so quick on the straights. Even with DRS, we are not gaining, chat. We are not gaining. I'm quick through the corners, so I'm able to gain another bit of DRS there. And now I'm going to try and gain through Sector 1. Use battery more. I'm on 40% battery. I'm nearly out. I had to push just to keep up with him. Now we're going to try. Because Sector 1 is where we're strong. So this is where we should be able to close in again. And hopefully we don't have to use too much battery to stay with him. Charles Leclerc's dropped out of our DRS. We used that little bit following Zane Maloney just to get rid of Charles Leclerc and hopefully not have to battle with him. Well, I think it's going to be difficult, chat, to stick with Zane in this race. But we're going to try our best. As I say, I'm doing the undercut. I am attempting the undercut, chat. How is the Alpine so quick? I don't know, illegal engine. We're calling illegal engine in the car. Right, can we get a really good run through this right-hander? We can get a good run through the right-left. And we can maybe get DRS back. Do we get it? No DRS. No DRS, chat. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I didn't want to use too much battery because I just did not want to waste it. I do not want to waste it because if I do, then I'm just going to fall back to Charles Leclerc. I can now run in hot lap mode. And we're on that undercut, remember. We're going to be boxing a few laps earlier than Zane Maloney, which should put us about 1 second a lap quicker. But that Alpine is so quick. There is nothing we can do. We are battling against better than the Red Bull rocket ship of 2023. That car is better. Hi, subscribe. Thank you very much, Tyler. Thank you for that. Share DRS with Leclerc. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because the AI aren't very good at doing that and they're just going to fight us instead.
1.8 seconds.
Right, maybe we can be quick through Sector 1 still and catch back up to Zane Maloney, but we need to gain a whole second. And I'll tell you what, that Alpine is still really good in the corners. Still really, really good in the corners, chat. So it's still going to be difficult through there. Thank you very much for the follows, Man Rally. Sorry that I'm not reading chat as much as normal, but as you can see, we are driving Jeddah. So I think you can excuse me for a race like this, chat. Monaco's going to be our chance of the race win. Yeah, you're going to have to take him out. Execute Order 66, chat, okay? I'm going to need you lot to take out Zay Maloney. Shoot his tyres out. Come on. Shoot out his tyres. 2.4 seconds is the gap to Zay Maloney. It's absolutely insane, chat. Right, utilize the soft tyres. How's the tyre wear? Overheating a little bit on the rears. That's to be expected. On the softs, I think the mediums we will be fine, but we're doing the undercut for that very reason. So it was just to give us any sort of hope, any chance of fighting with Zay Maloney. That's what we were hoping for, but it's kind of gone away now, chat. The Alpine is not a car, it's a rocket. Exactly. Exactly. Luke Howick, my sexy, handsome man. Thank you very much for the 8 months. The 8 months, Luke. We've nearly got a baby together. We've nearly got a baby. How cute is our baby going to be next month? Thank you very much, Luke. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. What should we call it? What should we call it? What would we like to name it? What do we both love? We both love Lewis Hamilton, don't we? So let's call it Lewis. Why don't we call it Lewis? Hayden is cheating again. Sorry, Grats. But me and Luke did share a moment in Silverstone that I posted on. Well, he posted on his Instagram story, wishing me a happy birthday, and then I obviously reposted it on my Instagram. We did share a special moment. Oh, okay, Leclerc's catching me up because these tyres are dropping off. Both Ferraris doing that undercut. Lewis Howick Gullis. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ask for lower downforce in the pit lane. I think I might have to. Not for straight line speed, just to settle the car. I think the car is just a little bit too loose with the front wing being that different. I think we're running like a 8 wing gap. So I'm going to knock it down to 10, chat. I'm going to knock it down to 10 just to be a little bit more stable. Charles Leclerc is going to get into my DRS, chat. And if he overtakes me, because the AI don't struggle with tyre temps. So he will not be overheating his rear tyres. So I'm going to potentially let Charles Leclerc overtake me. And then do that. Oh, Luke, what is your theory on Lewis Hamilton today? What is your theory on Lewis Hamilton today? Because he's got an announcement, apparently. What is your theory? Whoa! That's tyre overheating, chat. That's those tyres. Leclerc's going to get DRS on me. There is no theory. It's Almarv, his drinks company. Okay, no, but listen, okay? Listen to my theory. Listen to my theory, okay? Right? It's really stupid, and it won't happen. But listen, okay? I want you to appreciate the intelligence, the thought put behind it, right? So, 8th of the 8th, you've got 2 8s next to each other. They both rotate and lie on their side. And then they interlink, and it makes the Audi logo. And he's just announcing that he's signing for Audi. He's moved on from Ferrari already. And he's like, do you know what? I'm going to Audi now for 2026. Let Hayden cook. Let Hayden cook. Right, come on. I've lost Charles Leclerc because these tyres are overheating, chat. These tyres are overheating on the rear. Softs was not a good call in hindsight. We obviously knew that we had overheating problems, but I thought I fixed them with the tyre pressures that I was running. But I've got the DRS off Leclerc, and that's what I need. I need him to pull me along. I rate the creativity so much. Thank you, Luke. I'm glad. Could you imagine if it happened? If it happened, we would all be gobsmacked. But yeah, I think it's just going to be something a bit lame. Something a bit lame, you know? Right, come on, Leclerc. You are now going to punch a hole in the Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zay Maloney's got an issue. He's got an issue, chat. He is out of this race. We might be able to win today, chat. We might be able to win today. We can't overtake under the yellows, but we can overtake now. Charles Leclerc might have just got DRS as well, and he has. But oh my god, we can now fight for this race win because Zay Maloney is out of the Grand Prix. That dominant Alpine, it clearly isn't bulletproof as the engine has failed him. And for the first time this season, Zay Maloney will not be finishing on the podium in Season 4 of this championship. And then now maybe, just maybe, we can fight for a race win between me and Charles Leclerc. That yellow flag has allowed the likes of Tsunoda, Norris, and even Sonny Hayes in the Apex GP car. No, actually not Sonny Hayes, he's 6 seconds down the road. But it's allowed those guys to catch up. And I need to burn the battery to stay with Charles Leclerc here. We're quick in the corners, as we know, chat. AI dominant on the straights. There's a lot of straights around here. Come on, come on, come on. I'd rather marry Stroll's father. Like, come on, look, there's a lot of money in that. There's a lot of money. He is a sugar daddy.
We've got a new strategy.
Yeah, new strategy for us. Okay, copy. What are we saying? Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can go one lap earlier. I'm fine with that. The earlier, the better. Let's keep with Charles Leclerc here. He's going to punch a hole for me. I'm going to try and follow it. Not lose the rear end too much and just try and stay with him. Just try and stay with him. Good morning, Doctor. You've just missed out on Zane Maloney getting a big engine failure. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Remember, if you are new around here, chat, hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Go, 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 go. I pit lap 9 for hards, honestly. Do you think it's that bad? I don't want to leave myself vulnerable in case there's a red flag, though. Because it has happened, I think, every season that somebody has spun into the last corner and they've caused a red flag. So I do want to be aware of something like that happening. And that is why we're taking the hit right now. Like, we're okay. We're still in the fight for the win. Chat, we're still in the fight for the win. We're keeping up with Charles Leclerc. Yes, okay, we've got a little bit of tyre overheating. But the more that Leclerc pulls us on, the finer it is. Why are you pushing so hard on lap 8? I have to, man. I have to.
There's not much
I'm just not that fast.
behind, just 2 seconds.
Hayden Gillis doesn't relax, okay? We don't relax, we go. Hey, Scotty Designs, welcome in. Good morning to you. Right, let's keep with Charles Leclerc here. Let's keep with Leclerc. We'll get the DRS once again. These two Ferraris working together. Lucas Lay, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Road. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, ZGT. Thank you, Up the Ginge. Thank you all for the follows. I'm going to make sure I burn battery to stay with Charles here. Oh, that was close. Louis Angel, bruh. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much to HP, to Will, to Mosey, to Dennis, to Boris, to Jax, to Joshua, to TZ. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate every single one of you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Lewis, Sophia, Joshua, Jaden. We got Danny. We've got James, Nobody, Denzel, 6'7", maybe, Slem, Hesto, Willem, Javier. God, you guys are crazy on the follows on TikTok. It is flooding in. Flooding in. I'm trying my best to keep up with all of you lot. I'm trying my best. Josip, Nene, Mikey, T-Run, Jack. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. You guys are amazing over on the TikTok stream. As I say all the time, we've got like 300 followers every single stream that we've done. One of our best streams, we got over 500 followers on the stream from you lot. Okay, mate. And over 500,000 likes. Let's see how many likes we can get. Michael, WW11 and Linus, thank you for the follow. Let's try and stick with Charles Leclerc here for the DRS. Overtake Leclerc by 4 lap 17. That's fine. We're boxing before them. We're boxing on lap 12. You know that, Mark, so why are you giving me that goal? To be fair, he'll probably box by then. We'll undercut him, so we should overtake him by quite a bit. I don't know when he's boxing. We do get DRS. Maloney is still in the race. He had to pit something. Oh, did he get a puncture? Oh, okay, so he got a puncture. So it might not be. He might still win this race. It's a long race. We know how fast that Alpine is, chat. He can still win this race. Lap 9 at the moment. Hello there, welcome in. Fastest lap, Maloney. Okay, Maloney is on it. Maloney's doing a huge undercut. But surely he's got to be committing to... do you know what? He might not actually be that bad. Because he's doing an undercut. He might still actually easily win this race. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Thank you very much to Austin, to Harry, to Taze, to Ven, to Lozzie, to Harry and RC. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Keep them coming on TikTok and on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch as well, Jack, thank you for the follow on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. And if you're watching on Kick as well, I've lost the Kick one. The Kick one's disappeared, so I need to make sure I bring that one back up. But where's Kick gone? Where's my Kick chat gone? I can't see my Kick at the moment. I'll bring it back up as I go through Sector 2. I'm not going to do it whilst I'm in Sector 1, just because that would not be wise. That was a bit too much there. Right, let's quickly bring back Kick chat. Sorry, Kick. Sorry, Kick chat. There we go. It is laggy. The game is laggy. We should be good now. We should be good now, Ways. We should be good now. Okay, right, back to it. Back to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Leclerc is going to pull me along. We're boxing in 2 laps time, chat. 2 laps time. 2 laps just to stay with Leclerc on these tyres. 30% warm, but I'll tell you what, it's that rear right. The overheating on the rear right. That's our biggest issue right now. Not necessarily the tyre wear. It's the rear right. Thank you very much, Kieran, for the bouquet. Jack, Travis, and Daze. Thank you very much for the follows. I play manual gears and no assists on. Manual gears, no assists. Oh, a little bit wide there. That's just the tyre deck kicking in. Has to be struggling little by little, chat. Little by little. Where is Water Maloney? He's going to be in traffic, surely. And that is going to slow him down. But with that straight line speed that Alpine has, he shouldn't struggle to get through. Leclerc also, both Ferraris, struggling with the rear tyre deck. Why is Leclerc so much faster in the corners? He's not. He's faster on the straights. That's where Leclerc dominates us. He's faster on the straights. We're actually faster in the corners. As you can see, we're catching up all the time through turn 1 and turn 2. There's just not a lot of corners around here. Sector 1's not great because, of course, we do get a little bit of dirty air. And we are running the same car. So I can't follow his car in the dirty air. He has got the clean air. So he's all right. Even though we're slightly quicker through the corners. Oh, God, I was worried I was going to get grinded on that curb. One more lap, chat. One more lap. Or 2 more laps just to stay in that DRS. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Do you think we're going to come out of the pit stop ahead of Zane Maloney? 1 in the chat if you do. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to come out ahead of Zane Maloney. 2 if you do not. Atomic Sniper with a 3 months resub. Thank you very much, Atomic Sniper, for 3 months together. Appreciate you, buddy. You absolute legend. 3 months streak. That is huge. DLC, Cherenkov and Alicia. Thank you very much for the follows. Right, let's try and stick with Shell. Burn the battery. Make sure we get DRS here. Oh, yes. Nice and smooth. Little snap. But it's okay. As Lando Norris is now getting into our DRS. So that's actually going to work out perfectly for us. Because Lando Norris now in our DRS. Before he'll have the chance to go on the attack of us, we are going to box. We are going to box. So it's going to be fine, chat. Loving the stream, man. Thank you very much, Gamma. Anybody else enjoying the stream and you're watching for the first time, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, the Kickstream. Oh, God, that's very late on the brakes. That's very late on the brakes. We get a warning for corner cutting. We do get a warning, even though we've lost time.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
That's fine, chat. We'll take the warning. We'll take the warning. We will take the warning. We're going to try and stay with Charles Leclerc here. Just for one more dose of DRS, chat. Mayonnator, Jensen, Sly, Gamma, thank you much for the follows, guys. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if that's not a reason to hit the follow button, I don't know what is. You'll never have to miss a live stream. Frank, HGP, and Mud Guy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And Fred as well. All right, can we stick with Charles? Can we get that DRS one more time? I think we can, chat. I think we just about got it. I think we just about got it. We did. We did. Let's burn the battery to make sure we get it one more time again. And then we go. And then we go. Emote only chat for Rob's boy. Let's go. Everybody put your favourite emotes in the chat. If you've got the Hayden Gullis emotes, give it some Hayden love. Put some Hayden love in the chat.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Right, box. Here comes Lando Norris on me. We're going to go side by side and lose a little bit of time. Because if I can lose Norris the DRS to Charles Leclerc, that'd be great. It's not worked. I think he's still got DRS, but we're going to box this lap, chat. We're going to box this lap. Go. Right. Okay, into the box we go. New set of medium tyres going on the car. Let's see what we can do, chat.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go.
Front wing change. We've gone down to 10. That's okay. That rear right is capital C cooked. It really was. It really was, chat, but we are fine. Where is Zane Maloney? After that puncture that he got. Where is he? As we're going to come out of the box. And we are in P12 in this race. Brand new tyres, chat. Let's get past Oscar Piastri quickly. He's going to hold us up in Sector 1. And then we're going to have the traction out of corners to make an easy overtake on the McLaren driver. So let's just wait here, nice and patiently. Look at the speed difference we got on brand new tyres compared to Oscar Piastri here. Ashley, Oscar, and David, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Astra as well. Rudolfo, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Hayden, what time did you start your streams? We start at 9 a.m. UK time on 5 days a week, 9 a.m. UK time. If you hit that follow button or you subscribe, which you are watching on YouTube, if you hit that subscribe button, you never have to miss a live stream. Right, we need to get past Oscar Piastri. We're going to do it down the main straight. We've got to be patient, chat. We've got to be patient. We can't get him until the main straight. It does suck. We are going to lose a little bit of time here. But we've got to do it. We cannot lose time with him getting us back on the straights. We know how fast the AI are. So we're going to catch up into this corner. Open up the corner. Open up the acceleration. Burn the battery. And now we're going to go for the overtake on Oscar Piastri with the ERS, with the DRS. We're going to the right-hand side. It's going to be a very simple overtake on Oscar Piastri. We're past. And now we're going to put it into hot lap and really push in this first sector, chat, to try and catch up now to Sonny Hayes and Max Verstappen. I don't know if those guys are boxed. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Right, that's Hayes just ahead. Push hard now. Time last lap, 1 minute 32.5. Okay,
Old?
here's the gap that we're trailing the
Old
car
tyres?
ahead by 3.3
I just want to know if they're on old tyres.
They're on old mediums.
Yeah, okay, old tyres, cool.
Their tyres are 13 laps
13 laps
old.
on. Okay, yep,
They've
cool,
got
cool,
one
cool.
more
Sounds
stop.
good. Right, let's go, let's go. Your fellow wears racing gloves for a video game. Yes, because I don't want my steering wheel to be stinky. So I allow my gloves to soak up all my disgusting sweat. And so my steering wheel is nice and clean. Otherwise, my steering wheel is nice and disgusting. I don't think any of us want that. When your steering wheel costs £1,000,
No need to worry
probably
about
keep
the
it
tyre
clean.
condition for now.
Right, Zane overtook you. He is ahead of you. Okay. Okay, he did do the undercut. He would have done an undercut, so that is fair. That is fair, but we are the fastest driver on track now. Zane Maloney, I don't know what strategy he could... Zane Maloney could be on a 3-stop strategy now, chap. He could be on a 3-stopper. And that's what's going to play into our hands. As we're going to try and overtake our boy Sonny Hayes and hope that we are not re-overtaken. Charles Leclerc is in for his pit stop. Can I gain on Max Verstappen here? No, I don't get DRS on Max. Does Sonny Hayes come back at me with straight line speed? He might do. Wear a helmet and use a heater next time. We go fastest as Sonny Hayes has a little look up the inside of turn 1. We're going to leave the room. There we go. And we are up into P8 now. Hunting down Max Verstappen and Alexander Albon. I'm going to keep him medium as we go through the first sector, just because I know that these guys are going to be slower than me, and I'm just going to be wasting battery if I put it in hot lap through here. So for now, let's stick behind Max Verstappen. Take it nice and easily. Don't drive into the back of him. Don't push too hard through these corners. And now we're going to go for the overtake in towards this left-hander. Here we go. If we can send it around the outside here and then try and get close to Albon, we can maybe get his DRS as we overtake. Zane Maloney does overtake us with the undercut, but you know what? We're on better tyres now, and we should be able to catch up to the Alpine driver. He's gone to softs, which suggests to me that he is on a 3-stop strategy, chat. Zane Maloney is on a 3-stop strategy, as I've got DRS on Alexander Albon. So let's put it into none. Let's stay here. Let's wait. Oh, we give him a little push through the corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, chat. Can we do this? Can we win this race? Can we win this race? Are there team orders? There are team orders. And what difficulty do you play? We play on 105. 105 is our difficulty. Right, let's wait for Albon. Same strategy I did to a lot of other drivers. Wait for the DRS. And now we burn the battery, and away we go. Overtaking the Williams driver of Alexander Albon, and away we go. Right, Zane Maloney is now up to P4. He's overtaken my old teammate of George Russell. I'm a little bit deep into that corner, but it's okay, because I'm going to put it into hot lap through Sector 1. And that is where I'm going to drive away, chat. That is where I'm going to drive away. Lando Norris on those medium tyres, doing actually a really decent job going long into this race. Who knows? Lando could be doing a 1-stop. I don't know what strategy the AI are doing. I know that Leclerc is going to be copying us with the 2-stop strategy. Zane Maloney's got to be on a 3-stop. Amazing driving, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's try and catch up to these drivers ahead. We've never won the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, I don't think. I think we got close last season, and then we had an engine failure. We definitely had an engine failure in Season 2, I believe. I can't remember what happened in Season 3. Maybe we won Season 3. I don't know, but this is going to be a tricky one as well. Zane Maloney, of course, is so fast. Even with the puncture, he is still driving away on those brand new soft tyres. So we need to make sure that we try and keep up with those guys. Whilst then also getting past George Russell. Can we get DRS on George Russell? I want it on the start-finish straight. And then see what we can do. Of course, he's going to get away to about 1.3 seconds, I think. But I think I can have a really good final turn. As Charles Leclerc moves up into P8. Yes, we get DRS off George. Right, go, go, go. I think he's boxing anyway. He is boxing. That's fine. He gives me DRS as the last thing he does before he pits. Senna is still ahead. Right up at the front in P2 at the moment. Looking for podium. And I think that'll be his first podium in a long race. in this season. So let's see what we can do. Norb, Josh, Jaster, Beast, and Liv Manta. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Zay Maloney, 3.1 seconds ahead, but we are very good through the first sector just because of the tyre deck. Our tyre deck will be better than Zay Maloney's, so we should be quicker through here. And we are 2.8, but he's so much faster on the straights, as we've already seen. Like, that engine, as we have claimed, is illegal, chat. That Alpine engine is illegal. So we're going to see what we can do. Who is Zay Maloney? Zay Maloney is current Formula E driver, but he was driving in Formula 2 last season. He was an old Formula 2 driver last season. Let's go, Hayden. Let's go. Let's go, Elliot. Let's go. Hi, Samuel. Hi, Omar. Hi, Madman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we won't be purple in Sector 2, but it should be a green sector. No, it's purple. It's yellow. Probably because we don't have DRS, to be fair. No DRS does hurt us through that. Let's see what we can do. How's the game, by the way, chat? Is it still laggy, or are we good now? We good now? There's a yellow bar and a green bar. What do each of them mean? Okay, the yellow bar is like your overall percentage. So obviously, if you've got no battery left, 0%, then your yellow bar will be like empty. If you've got 100%, it'll be full. The green bar is how much you can use per lap. You can only use a certain amount of deployment per lap. So even though my battery might still be at about 40% charge, if the green battery is empty, or the green part of the battery is empty, we cannot use any more battery for the lap. Oh my god, that was a little bit too early on the brakes. Right, Maloney's going to get caught up by Senna here. He's going to be driving slowly, so this is my opportunity to catch up in Sector 1. I've just got to make sure I'm clean. No mistakes, chat. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for sharing the stream, Jaster. Appreciate you. YE, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make sure you spam the likes on the TikTok stream, chat. Spam the like button. Poopy Poo, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you spam the like button. If you watch on YouTube, you can only hit it once, but please hit the like button. It really does make the stream, it really does help the stream. It helps push it to other people. Zach, I'm going to read out your follows on, not just Zach, but everybody else. I'm going to read out your followers on the straight, so make sure you get them in, and I can read them out. Zay Maloney now 2.2 seconds ahead. What race are we doing next? Miami. Luke, Youngzy, Gamesy, Nick, Ollie, Simo, Connor, Jake, Oliver, thank you very much for the follows. And now for the braking zone. Anybody in the box? Senna's now been overtaken by Maloney. Toothy, Christoph, Hyper, MBQ, thank you for the follows. They don't box. Jaster, Jamie, Ivan, Seb, Jack, Mr. Twinkle, Maximilian, thank you for the follows. Yes, we are. We are faster than the car ahead. Come here, Ayrton Senna.
Okay, so we're leading our
Come here, Ayrton.
by 4.4 seconds.
Yeah, we're trying. Zay Maloney's still very, very quick on the straights and driving away, even on soft tyres. But if he's doing that free stop strategy, who knows what could happen, chat? Who knows what could happen? We've both done one pit stop. He'll have to do 2 more. So I'm still hopeful. Yes, we're going to be doing Miami this stream. Do you have the right to use flashbacks? Yeah, we can use flashbacks if we deem that if we deem that the incident deserves a flashback. If it's an actual mistake, then we don't usually do them. But if it's like I've looked at chat and I've looked back and then I've crashed into a wall, then we're like, yeah, we should probably use a flashback for that. No DRS on Ayrton Senna here. Let's try and use battery to get it on him. I would like DRS. That is going to help me catch up to Zane Maloney as we go through this section of corners. There we go. We do get DRS on Senna. And now we're going to close in all the way down this straight as Maloney's closing on Lando Norris as he's going to go for the overtake. We've caught up a whole pit stop on Lando Norris with the earlier box. So if he is doing a one-stop strategy, we are there, chat. We are there ready to fight with him. If he is the one that we are going to be fighting with. Let's get past Ayrton Senna now as we go down in towards turn 1. Put it back into medium mode, side by side, down into the first corner, braking at the 100-meter board, chuck the car in, and there we go. Up back onto the podium positions, chat. Let's go. Simon, thank you for the follow. Requesima, thank you very much for the follow as well. Keep them coming, chat. Keep the follows coming. You are new around here. Keep that follow coming. Wasn't Maloney out of the session? We thought he was, but he actually just had a puncture. It wasn't an engine failure, it was a puncture. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Thank you for the follows. Oh, that's the wall. No damage, we're okay. Thank you for the follows, chat. Maloney now 2.1 seconds ahead. We're going to keep on pushing. Where is Charles Leclerc? He's 5 seconds back. Norris is going to be a long way back when he does his pit stop. But if he's doing the one-stopper, when he boxes for hard tyres, he's going to start to catch us back up. And that could be any moment now. I think they're doing a one. I think those guys who haven't boxed yet, they are doing a one-stopper. We, of course, could not do that because our tyre wear was just way too bad. So we are definitely doing the two. Which worries me that Zane Maloney could also be doing a two-stopper. As I'm going to try and stay in the DRS of Lando Norris here. And then overtake him on the start-finish straight. Jason, really appreciate the sharing of the stream. Although I cannot see the TikTok chat because Jason is just sharing it non-stop. I do appreciate it, but I cannot see. Christianity, thanks for the follow. Why are we slow on the straight all of a sudden? Oh, because I'm not using battery. That is my bad there. I was not using overtake. I was like, why am I not catching up here? Come on, come on, come on. Can we go for an overtake into this corner? We're going to risk it. That was too risky. Oh my god, Lando, drive. Lando, drive. Don't work for Zane Maloney. Work for yourself. He's just helping out Zane. Go, go, go. Norris is going to get me here, but we can maybe drive away. We can maybe drive away with a big send through this corner. Scare him off. Back out of that one, Lando. Let's go. When do I need to box next? Probably about lap 30-something. We'll be boxing to another set of medium tyres, preferably. Right, hot lap mode, go.
Still looking good.
Yeah, we're on 14% tyre wear. 31. Lap 31 is when we're next boxing, chat. Lap 31. Right, 3 seconds the gap to Zane Maloney. Right, Norris will gain on the straights, but we're going to be faster in the corners. So that's fine. He won't get me, chat. He won't get me. I bet if this strat doesn't work, he will fire chat again. Nah, this strategy is all me. This strategy is all me. We were a little bit shocked at the overheating of the rear tyres, but to be fair, I don't think we're going to finish any lower than P2. I'll be surprised if we finish lower than P2. As here comes Lando Norris back at me again. As long as he doesn't overtake me into turn 1, we're fine. He will have a little look, but he won't be able to get anything. Now we need to fire it through the first sector, chat. Gain on those soft tyres ahead of us of Zane Maloney's, because they're going to be depleting, degrading. So we need to push, chat, and try and catch up to Zane Maloney through the first sector, because that's the only place we're going to be able to do that, because he is so quick on the straights. It is a literal rocket on the straights. I've gained about 3 tenths down there. He's going to gain another tenth on this little straight here. We can gain time through this left because we've got the grip. We can chuck the car in. Yes, look at that. A whole second gained in that first sector. But, he's going to gain it all back now, chat. He is going to gain it back all now. 2 seconds the gap to Zane Maloney. Let's keep going, though, chat. Let's keep going. Come on. We can do this, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can overtake Zane Maloney. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can overtake Zane Maloney. 2 if you do not. The gap is now 2.1 seconds. It's just a straight dogfight between me and that Alpine car. Jay, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's keep going. What do you reckon? We've got a lot of ones, a lot of believers. That's what we like to see. This is where Zane Maloney's going to gain a lot of time down the straights. I'm hoping it'll be no more than 2.6 seconds the gap. And that's good. 5 tenths a lap average is good. We'll be on him very, very soon. And then we get DRS. Obviously, his car is it's just formidable in all areas of the track. 1.9, that's the gap. Keep pushing, chat. We've got to keep pushing. Try and get him. Don't grind on that curb, though. Don't push too hard. 1.7. Gain some more time. I know, that Alpine is rapid. Like, I'm pushing hard right now. But to be fair, even Charles Leclerc stands a chance of getting him. Because we are faster. Charles Leclerc is still 4 seconds, so he's matching me at the moment. We are gaining on Zane. Oh, no, that's not good. A little bit too much curb there. Should have gone down a 4th. Oh, focus on the push. Behrman is the next big thing in F1. Maybe. 2 seconds the gap again. As I said, I don't want more than 2.6. Oh, we just slid through that corner. We slid through that corner. Let's keep pushing the battery. Come on. Come on, Zane. Come to me. Come to me, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Footy started. What do you mean it's footy started? 2.1. We're going through the corner again to keep it at 2.
So you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. So I don't think you need to be
Zane Maloney in the box. Zane Maloney in the box as we're getting some strange readings from sensors, which is never good news. Every time we're fighting for the win in Saudi, something happens. Something happens to our car. But we're back into the lead of this race. Zane Maloney now going on hards all the way to the end. He's going to get a lovely juicy undercut on us. And then it's going to be about hunting him down and whether he can hold on to that position at the end of the race. I don't think he's going to be doing another pit stop. I think that is his last pit stop in this race. Now, what do we do, chat? Do we go to match him? Do we cover him off? Or do we go for a tyre offset? What do we reckon, chat? Do we box this lap, try and cover him off? Or do we go for tyre offset? Where has he come out? He will have a little bit of traffic through the first sector. We can try and extend for that offset for sure. Especially as he is going to be in traffic. It's not a bad shout. Something we can do. And who knows, maybe a red flag will come out in the next few laps before we make a pit stop. So let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. I believe in you, you believe in me. We can do this together. Charles Leclerc is catching us up. One thing we cannot do is fight. One thing we cannot do is fight. 1 in the chat if you think we should cover him off. 2 in the chat if you think we should go for the normal pit stop. Tyre wear is fine. We're not worried about tyre wear. A lot of 2s. Weather report. Weather report. It's going to be dry. Weather report. It's going to be dry. No sun of rain. We never had any sun of rain. Kiat FN, thank you much for the follow.
Gap to your teammate behind, 3.8 seconds.
Nice through turn 1. That was a really good slide. Norris now finally in the box for that one stopper. So they're going to come out behind Zane Maloney. We'll be able to see now. Zane Maloney won't have any traffic. And he was only 14 seconds down the road, chat. Only 14 seconds. Oh, a little bit of curb there. Not good. There is Master Shifu. He's 22 seconds behind me on brand new soft tyres. He's not had a good qualifying session once again, but that car is an absolute beast, chat. It is an absolute beast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Weird sound of the car bobbing up and down. Yeah, that's just the ground effect era of these cars. It sucks you to the ground, but on the straights when you're going so fast, it kind of porpoises a little bit. Box 1 lap after Scholl. I don't think that's wise. We don't want to give Scholl an undercut on us. We are the #1 driver. So we will get priority on the pit stop. 14.1 to Zane. He's going to be really, really quick on the straights, chat. But I think we're still good on the corners. He's, of course, on those hard tyres. He doesn't have to worry about tyre temps, unlike if we went to hard tyres. I don't think we'll be able to catch him up. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to keep pushing. We're going to go to lap 31. We're going to go to medium tyres, and we're going to hunt him down. We're going to try and hunt him down. If we can hunt him down, then that's amazing. If we can't, then it's no surprise, because that Alpine is a literal rocket ship. There's another yellow flag. Is that Charles Leclerc or is that somebody else? That could bring out a safety car or a red flag. Why is there a yellow? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think somebody just had a little oopsie. One of the RB drivers. Sadly, no sign of a safety car. But how many times have we seen a car stack it in the last corner, chat? How many times have we seen a car stack it in the last corner? He's surely got like some sort of puncture, right? This RB is going very, very slowly. One thing I will say, it's probably going to give me DRS. Give me DRS, Hajar. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Why are you so slow? Are you okay, buddy? Give me DRS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, go hold up the others. Hold up Zane Maloney, please. That's your job. Don't let him pass you. I'll give you DRS. Go on, Hajar. Whew. Box on lap 36? I don't think so. I think that's too late. I think lap 31 is a good lap to box. Lap 31 is good. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe we're going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be Zane Maloney. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you think it's going to be Zane Maloney. What I think Lewis Hampton's going to say, he's going to announce he's joining Audi. Those two 8s are going to go on their side. They're going to join And it's going to say, welcome to Audi. He's going to change his number to 88. Too unfortunately, Zane Maloney's so fast. Even getting a puncture, he just got a puncture at such a lucky area. He got his puncture right at the end of the lap, chat. Right at the end of the lap. Which meant that he only really lost out the gains that he had, because he was boxing by the time that we overtook him. So he lost a little bit of time, but not too much. Not too much to us. It has given us an opportunity, though. He's not going to be 1 minute up the road this time. But he is 11 seconds ahead of us now. And it's going to be a case of, are the fresher tyres, the offset, enough to gain on him? That's going to be the question, chat. Hard will get better and better, just so you know. Right now it will, yes. But then we're going to go to medium tyre. And then we're going to be better and better. We're going to have a tyre offset compared to Zane Maloney. One, the medium tyre will be better anyway if you put those two together on the race start. Norwegian Clappy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. TGB Lars, Joshua Bear, and Mr. Chris, thank you for the follows. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week across YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. So if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a stream. Million, BGV8, The White, Ollie, Migs, Rob Blazing, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Every follow in the chat makes us go a little bit faster. So every time you hit that follow button, we go faster and faster and faster, chat. I think we can go to medium tyres from here. 20 laps, 22 laps on mediums. When did we box? We boxed on lap 12. So we've done so far, boxing to lap 12, 16 laps right now. 16 laps on mediums is 33% tyre wear. I think we can take these tyres to 22 laps quite easily. So I think, what do we reckon? Box now, chat? We'll get more of a tyre offset. Box the latest you can for most tyre advantage. It makes sense to me. That is wise. Don't go pit until the end. Anger, thank you for the follow. Migs, thank you very much for the GGs. Appreciate you. Right, Leclerc, I'm going to need you to hold up Maloney. When Maloney catches up to you for the team, we need you to hold him up. We need him to hold him up. Is this Jeddah? Yes, this is. Hayden, what's good? I'm late. How are you doing? Welcome in. You've not missed, well, you've missed a banging Jeddah Grand Prix so far. Maloney got a puncture, and it has given us a chance at a potential race win, but we are on different strategies. He just gained 2 seconds from that last lap. Yeah, I am worried. I am worried. LLC, thank you much for the follow.
Approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
Do we go early? Do we go early? I think maybe we go next lap, right? What do we reckon? Key laps to gain on him. We need at least 19 laps. Okay. We got a long time on those medium tyres. I really hope some sort of safety car can come out to help us. Like, if a virtual safety car comes out, final corner, for us, before we make a pit stop, perfect. That's what needs to happen, chat.
Okay,
then it's a no-brainer whether we box or not.
Now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Right, Maloney, go on. Go side by side with Shoal through turn 4. That's what we need. Something silly like that. Some sort of silly side by side with Shoal through turn 4. Go, go, go. Right, achieve a lap time of 1:36. That'll be easy. Easy, easy, easy. I would box this lap to ensure you stay ahead of Senna and Lando. We should be fine. 6 seconds is the gap now to Zane Maloney. He is definitely catching up to Charles Leclerc. That engine, just so powerful. Leclerc should just... I agree. For the team, Leclerc should be doing that. Although he is the #1 driver right now. He is ahead of me in the championship, even though I am the reigning champion. He was our championship rival last season, though. Right, one more lap. We're going to go 1 lap early. But we are going to do 1 more lap, chat. So that gives us 20 laps.
Hit the target. Nice work.
20 laps on the medium tyres. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. We have done a total of 18 laps on the medium tyres. And we've got to 37%. Maybe it'll be a little bit more. Right, come on. Hold him up, Leclerc. Hold him up. Hold him up. Hold him up. Keep him behind you in Sector 1. Make him make a mistake. That's what we need. Make him make a mistake. As Senna and Tsunoda and Norris are all fighting with each other right now. Where are we going to come out relative to those guys? I think we need to box this lap as before they get past Sonoda, which they have done now, and try and stay ahead of those. Right, okay, medium tyres going on the car. I definitely think the lowering of the front wing was a good idea down to 10. And let's see what we can do. Never seen an Alpine good ever. Well, this Alpine is illegal. All right, I'm calling it now. The Alpine in this career mode, illegal. It definitely is illegal. So Maloney gets past Charles Leclerc. That is my chance to box. Leclerc, get him back. Get him back, Charles. You've got DRS, mate. Get him back. Fight him in the last corner. Keep trading. That's what I need from you, Leclerc. Oh, that's not what I need from me. Right, box, 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 box. Box his lap, box his lap.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yeah, he probably did fly past on the straight. Right, box, box. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Medium tyres going onto the car. We need a good pit stop, and we are on the comeback now. On the comeback. Where are those other drivers on the one stop?
Faster than we were expecting.
I think I'm going to beat him, chat. I think I'm going to beat him.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I'm going to beat him. Out of the pit lane. This is good. Right, perfect. We're ahead of those drivers. Now we've got to try and catch up a 14-second gap on better medium tyres. That is our job, chat. That is our job right now. 20 laps to go. 20 laps to go. Let's see how much we can catch up per lap on Zane Maloney. Remember, he is super duper fast in a straight line, but we're really good in the corners, chat. Leclerc will also be on a two-stop. He'll be boxing probably around lap 31. Lap 31 or 32. Leclerc, sadly, is going to have some overtaking to do, but I think Leclerc can finish P3 in this race, and I think we are going to finish in P2 if we can't hunt down Zane Maloney. There's a yellow flag on track. That could really help out Charles. That is Lando Norris, who's got some sort of issue. Whether that's engine or puncture, I'm not too sure, but that is going to help out. We are gaining on Zane Maloney through the corners, which is huge, chat. This is huge. This is huge. Do I want a safety car? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Virtual safety car, that helps out. That could have been perfect for me, chat. That could have been perfect. Right, box now, Leclerc. Box now. Leclerc, if you're smart, you box now. Leclerc, you need to box now. We can both hunt down Zane Maloney. He's not boxed. He's not boxed. Ferrari, what are we doing?
Okay, slow down.
Ferrari, what are we doing? What are we doing, Ferrari?
Too fast. Reduce your pace.
What are we doing, Ferrari? Come on. You could have boxed Leclerc, then he had a free pit stop.
Virtual safety car is ending.
Right, watch this
Maintain your
Delta.
pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
3 tenths, we lost out. Right. 15 seconds, there's no way. That's got to be a mistake. That was close to the wall. Right, let's see how much we can catch up to Zane now. That was unfortunate. It just kind of slowed us down for a little bit. The FIA definitely are in Zane Maloney's pocket. But that's 11. Oh my god, actually, we've just cooked. How do we just gain that much on him? Oh my god, chat, we can do this. We can do this. Do you see how much we just gained on him? Did you see how much we just gained on Zane Maloney? That's 11 seconds out of the gap. That is crazy. That is crazy. Pulpo and DK Pump, thank you much for the follows. 11.2. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep on going. I think that was from the virtual safety car, if I'm completely honest with you. And now we're going to keep on pushing. Sector 1, we are freaking on it compared to those guys ahead on older tyres. Leclerc's going to box this lap. He should have boxed one lap before. He could have come out very easily. Very easily. Maybe even ahead of me. And you know what? I wouldn't have been mad at it because it's a Ferrari, 2 Ferraris working together, hunting down the mighty Alpine. Charles Leclerc should be boxing this lap. Oh, we tapped the wall again. 11.5. That's okay. But we know where we're going to gain, chat. We know where we're going to gain. Davey, Aussie, and CGN, thank you very much for the follows. Leclerc into the box. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see how much we gain through Sector 1. Well, we know this is where we're quickest, chat. We know this is where we're quickest. Oh, if we keep it on the track. A little bit naughty, but it's okay. Can we gain anything through here? Can we gain anything through here? We're still 11.3. What the hell? We've barely gained on Zane Maloney through that corner. What? It happened at the perfect time for us. That's why we gained so much. That's frustrating. We are gaining, It's just whether we can gain enough, chat. That's the question. Whether we can gain enough. We need qualifying laps now until the end of this race. 10.7. We've got less than 20 laps to go. We need to catch up 10 seconds to Zane Maloney. If we can just get in that DRS, that's going to help us massively. Because he's so quick in a straight line, chat. So quick. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Leclerc on hard tyres. Not sure that's the right call. Do you have one of the fastest cars on the grid? We're about 4th or 3rd fastest, but we're all quite similar apart from Alpine. Like, Alpine are a rocket. Alpine is an absolute rocket ship in this crew mode. Right, 11.2. 10.9. This is good. This is good. Right. Come on. Perfect laps. Perfect laps. That's all we need, chat. Tsunoda into the box. He was ahead of Senna and Norris. Norris, of course, did have that failure. So what's happened to Senna in this race? I think Senna's boxing as well. So Senna actually doing... No, Senna is in P3. My bad. I'm not reading. Wasn't reading. 10.3. This is good, chat. This is good. We are catching. We've got to keep this up, chat. We've got to keep this up. If we want to score our first win for the Scuderia Ferrari, we got to keep this up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 10.1, 10.1. Perf win the first sector. Keep up that first sector. He's going to gain on me down these straights because that Alpine is illegal on the straights, chat. It's illegal. There is no way they have that much of an advantage over the rest of the grid and it be legal. There is no way. We need 0.8 a lap. Do we? I don't think we need that much. We've got what? 15 laps remaining? Maybe. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. You are right. You've got 10 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. 0.8 a lap. We'll ask him when we cross the line.
That's Maloney just ahead. Let's get him. Okay, gap ahead. 10.1.
How much am I gaining?
Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 11 laps old.
11 laps old. 9.9. They seem to have an issue.
1:28.8.
That's good news to me.
You're gaining by a full second a lap at the moment.
Full second a lap, okay. If they've got an issue, that's huge for me. Maybe that's the only reason why we're able to actually have a sniff. But that's crazy if they have an issue and we're only just catching up to them little by little, chat. That is crazy. That just goes to show how illegal that Alpine engine is.
Okay, mate, we've got high reserves of VRS, so let's...
I know, but I'm burning in hot lap. I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best that I can, Mark. Right, come on. 9 seconds the gap, chat. You're catching by huge amounts. I feel like your mediums might really struggle in the last lap or so. That's fine. As long as we got the DRS on him, we have an opportunity. We'll be about 40% tyre wear, I think, by the end of this race. I don't think we'll be in a bad stage. I think we'll be actually quite good. Hit less curb on turn 1. Nah, turn 1's fine. Turn 1's fine. We want to hit that much curb. We want to cut that as much as we can legally get away with. Don't worry about me in turn 1. Don't worry about that. We're catching huge amounts. That's another second, right? That is another second gain. Come on.
Maloney's ahead of you now.
We're going to be gaining more at the start of this catching up compared to the rest. See, look how much we can open up that first corner.
Old hard tyres. Their tyres are 12 laps old.
Come on.
They've got some kind of mechanical problem. Okay, so you're
some
gaining
kind of
by
mechanical problem.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
8 tenths, that's what we wanted. That's what you said I needed to do. 8 tenths. And that is what we're doing. We are doing 8 tenths, chat. Maloney slowed down by a back marker. Yes, he is now. Yes, you're right. You are right. That is huge news. Come on, come on, come on. Get in his way. Get in his way, Haas. Get in his way. Block him off. Break his front wing. Come on, come on, come on. 8 seconds now, the gap to Zane Maloney. Now he's going to get DRS, though. That is an issue. He is going to get DRS. I'm hoping for the same courtesy from these drivers when I come to lap them. Make it easy for me, but give me DRS at the same time. That's what I want. He gets past the Haas driver. Does lose out a little bit of time, but does get DRS. Now the Haas is going to get DRS back on him. Oh my god, that would be amazing. if that Haas can re-overtake it. But I think even the Haas with DRS will not be fast enough in a straight line to overtake the Alpine. Because that Alpine's just so good. That Alpine is so good, chat. Thank you very much to Sebastian, to Geno, to Danielle, to Yundi, to Jenry. Thank you for the follows, guys. Mick Maymar, thank you for the follow. Right, we are looking good. That was a little bit too much curb on the inside. 8.6 is the gap, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Leclerc definitely made the wrong choice. Going onto the tyres he did. 16 seconds the gap to Leclerc now. Can he get Senna, or will Senna finish on the podium for the first time in a full race? 8.4 is the gap. Haven't gained too much there on Senna. Oh, sorry, on Maloney. Senna not gaining on me, so that's fine. 8.1. Come on, come on, come on, tyres. Come on. Come on. We need you to slow down and let Charles go through. No, thank you, Fred. No, thank you. This is Fred. This is Hayden. No. Do I have a banana outfit? I do not. How brutal is braking in this game? Does it give you abs? It does. It does. It does give me abs. I think you're asking about ABS rather than abs. You do get ABS, yes. But you do also get abs from pushing the brakes. Right, Maloney is in that DRS again, so not too much to be gained here. We've got 13 laps left in this race. 8.4 seconds is the gap. We are closing, but are we running out of laps, chat? Are we running out of laps? Will that issue for him get worse? Will we have a chance? Robbie, thank you for the follow. Shards as well, thank you for the follow. Jameli and Ryan Gilligan, thank you for the follow too. Nicely through turn 1. Nicely through turn 2. Go, go, go. Right. Sector 1. This is where we gain. This is where we got to be on it. And this is where we're going to be on it, chat. We're not going to lose time here. We're going to gain. Look at that. 7.6 into the 7s now. We gain all the way through this corner. Maloney is getting held up by 2 back markers. Or by 1 back marker, sorry. I've got 2 back markers coming up. Master Shifu is now in 5th position. 35 seconds back, so I don't think we need to worry about him, even though he's also in that mighty Alpine. Blue flags, blue flags. Okay, hopefully they give you some DRS, chat.
Back, we're seeing a gap starting to form.
7.1. Zay Maloney is now past the back marker. Are we going to get DRS on these two? We don't get DRS. We do get DRS. Let's go. Let me through, guys. Beep, beep. Let me through. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Where are you going to go? Colapinto, he lets me through. Good. You're on the apex. That is not ideal. Thank you. Appreciate you, back marker. 7 seconds still the gap. And they are coming into the boxes. Zach O'Sullivan's. That's fine. Colapinto will not overtake as we go and set the fastest lap of the race so far. 7 seconds. Come on. Come on. That little bit of DRS actually helped massively for us, as we are still continuing to catch up to Zay Maloney. As it's now 6.3. Oh my god, we're catching a lot. We're taking a huge chunk out of his time through this first sector. We are lightning quick through here, chat. Oh, but the car is loose. It is so loose. Not enough gain per lap. We've got 10 laps to do this. But we got to believe, chat. We have to believe. We have to believe. Without belief, there's nothing. And the gap now is 5.8. 5.8. Without belief, we have nothing. So we have to believe, chat. 5.7. Come on. What is the tyre wear? Tyre wear is no issue. No issue, chat. We eyes forward. We focus on what's in front of us. And we try and take it. We try and take it, chat. As there is a back marker of what I believe is probably going to be Bortoletto rather than Pierre Gasly. Let's see what we can do. How far in screw? We're in season 4. Season 4. Hence why we've got Ayrton Senna now driving for Mercedes. You got this. Needs 0.6 per lap. We'll keep on pushing. We're going to try our best, chat. This is going to come right down to the wire.
This time, but not to worry. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's focus.
I don't know what they were asking me to do. I can't remember, but I don't care. All I care about is hunting down Zane Maloney for the race win. I do not care what Mark tells me. We have one objective. Hunt down Zane Maloney. Gap 5.5. Let's gain through here. A little bit wide of the apex though. That will hurt us. Little lift through here just to settle the car. 5.3. We also gain a lot through this corner. So let's keep on trying to do that. And if I can catch the back marker at a good spot to give me DRS, that'll be insane. That's what we want, chat. 4.8. Come on! We're less than 5 seconds now, chat. Less than 5 seconds now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. We can do this. This is an online race. No, this is career mode. This is season 4 of our driver career mode. Back over 5 seconds because of his straight line speed. He missed the apex a little bit there. Back to 4.9 through the corner though. Where is that back marker? That back marker's dropped off, so it's going to slowly come to us. We don't want to catch it in sector 1. If we catch that back marker in sector 1, we're in big, big trouble, chat. If we can catch it inside the last sector, then it's great for us. So let's keep on going. Who is Shifa? No idea, chat. No idea. Limos the Gamer, You've, Wizzy, Chill, thank you very much for the follows on the Twitch stream. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week doing pretty much the same thing with career mode on Tuesday, Wednesdays and Fridays, and then online races on Saturdays and Sundays. If you would like to race with me, then come join me on Saturdays and Sundays. And if you hit that follow button, then you never have to miss when we go live. So make sure you do it. We've got more content as well on all the channels that you're watching on. Oh, that was a big slide. We need less of that. Less of that. As we chuck the car in for this left-hander. Come on, come on, come on. I see you guys spamming the follows. You guys are insane. 4.2 is the gap. Trudeau, thank you much for the follow. 4.2. It's not been the cleanest of laps, but that's okay. We've got a little bit in the bank. We've got 9 laps to go. 9 laps to catch up. Oh my god, chat. We are pushing hard. 4.3 now, the gap. Let's get that under 4 seconds. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Liam, Hayden, Radu, Nick, M. Malik, Efan, thank you for the follows. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower, so hit that follow button. If you're spamming the likes on the TikTok stream, that's also going to help me go faster. Sorry, I've killed the YouTube chat. That's okay, Mark. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. 4.6 is the gap. He's so fast on a straight, chat.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tires.
I know they need to get to the end. I know they need to get to the end, Mark. Right, I can see Bortoletto ahead of me, but I don't think I'm going to gain through the first sector. And we're instead going to gain on the straights, and I'm going to get DRS off him. So let's see, chat. Let's keep on it. As I said, do not unsettle the car. I wasn't as wide through there. Oh, I lost a bit of time. As you can see, look at the delta dropping back to Zane Maloney. Bit dirty, yeah. Also not a clean line through there from me. And unfortunately, Gasly is the kit car that is going to step to the side, get out of the way and not give us DRS.
6 seconds.
I wanted a bit of DRS there, chat. Sadly, I'm not going to get it. Utilize ERS better. I'm literally in hot lap, Hawker. There is nothing I can do any better than keep it in hot lap in the free air. I can burn my battery as much as you want me to if you want me to have no battery for a whole lap. If that's what you want. If you want me to push really hard and then have no battery for a whole lap, then sure, we can do that. But hot lap, for me, is the better way to run it. We burn at a consistent rate and we stay fast. And we are catching. 3.7 is the gap to Zane Maloney. We've got no traffic now. We've got no traffic. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Use less curb on turn 1 for tyre wear. Tyre wear is completely fine. We don't have to worry about tyre wear. So I'm going to use a lot of curb at turn 1. So say, F you tyre wear. I don't care about you. We're okay on that. Right. 3.8 the gap to Water Maloney. As Tom Biener loves to call him. 3.6. How much are we going to gain in 6-1? This is where we're quickest, chat. This is where we are quickest. But the car is starting to drop away from us. 3.3. It's going to extend back to 3.6 here. As we just run off the track again. Oh, and again, not gaining too much time through the left-hander. This has not been a good lap. This has been a shoddy lap. We've got to tidy this up, chat. We want to win this race. We have to have qualifying laps right now. We have to be on it. Show the rear right. 28%. We're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. There is no issue there on the rear right. 3.4. Not really gained anything this lap because of a bad lap from me. But that was nice through there. That was really good. That gave me about 3 tenths through that corner alone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's where the tyre wear this year is so hard to control. Like, they burn off so easily. That's why you got to stay smooth, baby. And that's what we are. We are a smooth driver. And if you're just running default setups, then that's probably why as well. You're burning, you're overheating the rear tyres. In terms of temperatures, that rear right is a little bit hot. The hard tyres would have been a lot better. But we needed to go mediums to try and catch up to Zane Maloney. And it is working, chat. It is working. As you can see with Charles Leclerc, those hard tyres are not catching. 3 seconds is the gap. We just need DRS, chat. We just need the DRS. That was nearly the wall. Come on, come on, come on. Can we do it, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we are going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. That was a nice first sector. Much better than what the previous ones have been. And I've taken out nearly a whole second of lap time. As Master Shifu is fighting with Yuki Tsunoda back there. A nice corner through that one as well. That's good. Let's keep catching to Zane Maloney. 0.5 a lap needed to win. We are sweating, chat. Like, we are pushing hard right now. Can't tell me I'm not working for this. We are on it. 2.4 the gap. Try to do overtake mode just to get into DRS. We've got the time. We don't need to rush it. We don't need to rush it. Because if I burn my battery to get into DRS, and then I've got no battery left, then we're in trouble, okay? Then we are in trouble. I want to keep a nice amount of battery ready for the fight. And we're going to need that, chat. We are going to need it. We're going to need it. You got to trust me. You got to trust me sometimes. Sometimes you got to sit back and watch. And just trust the process. 2.4. Overtaking isn't going to be easy, I know. That's why we need the battery. The battery is going to help us because we don't have the straight line speed in the car. But the battery will help. Alright, nice and smooth through here. No! 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 It's over. It's over. It's over. Pushing too hard, and it's just gone on us. It's just gone on us. Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should use a flashback. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we should use a flashback. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat for flashback. 2 if you don't. I'm asking chat. I personally would not use a flashback here. I'd just take the L. I'd take the L. Flashback or not, got 22 seconds. Alright. Oh, you are saying 1. Okay. Where do we use the flashback? Here? Probably here's best, right? How do I use... What do I press? 1. Okay, we use it. Right, okay, okay. We're back. Nothing happened, chat. As we all know, nothing happened there. 2 seconds now the gap to Zane Maloney. Cleanest driver, you say? What do you mean? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I don't know about you lot. 1.8 is the gap, chat. We got 5 laps to try and do this. To try and catch up to Zane Maloney. As we might start getting
Okay, so we're leading our teammate
a little bit of dirtier.
0.3 seconds.
Let's try and keep up with him. Let's try and keep up. This was diabolical. I'm sorry to those who said no, but I asked the chat. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to carry on. If you said yes, you got to take the L, we'll take the L. But you know what? You guys voted. We use a flashback. We use a flashback. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can still do this, chat. We can still get Zane Maloney. He's going to get a little bit of traffic, but we've also got to deal with the same traffic. So if we can deal with it better than he does, then that would be great. 1.9 still the gap, chat. 1.9 is still the gap. He would get to 3 seconds in Delta if no DRS. Yeah, we cannot run none. We cannot run none on the DRS, on the ERS. We have to push. And we have to push in Sector 1. If we make another mistake, there's no get out of jail free card again. We can't use 2 flashbacks. The car is definitely going to start to feel a bit looser. Even in the dirty air, we are slightly... Oh! Oh, we lost some time there. Don't know how I got an illegal overtake or extending track limits. Warning for losing time, but we got away with that one. We got away with that one. It's okay. We've still got plenty of laps to go, chat. Never give up, never give in. Never give up, never give in, chat. Now we can use a little bit of battery. Maloney is going to get some traffic with the Apex GP drivers, who actually had a really good qualifying, but have dropped off in this race. Come on, come on, come on. 2.2. We need a qualifying lap in Sector 1 now. We need a qualifying lap in Sector 1. That curb is deadly. It really is, chat. It really is. Right, come on, tyres. Just stay with me. Just stay with me for 4 more laps. That's all I need you. 4 more laps. Show tyre temps. It's slightly hot on that rear right. And that's why we don't copy VSE on tyre pressures for career mode. Because I can tell you, they wanted not maximum. And if you don't run maximum in career mode, you're just going to overheat your tyres. Come on, come on, come on. 1.9. We're gaining. We're gaining. I think it's going to be what could be a last lap showdown, chat. Oh, 1.666. The devil's number. And we're going to catch up. We're going to fly. 1.5. 1.3. It got 2 momentarily. We're so close to DRS, chat. Next lap. Next lap. We want that DRS. We want that DRS. As he's going to catch up to the Apex GP driver. Maybe he will get DRS. And that's where the issue could come in, chat. Back markers. They could help us. They could hinder us. Look at the straight line speed he has in that car. It's an absolute rocket ship. It's an illegal engine. I'm telling you now, chat. Alpine have got an illegal engine in their car. 1.7 the gap. On the straights, it just gains and gains and gains. And he just keeps on extending down the straights. But Sector 1, that's where we're so strong. That is where we're so strong. Spin him and take the 5-second time penalty. Copy, copy. Copy. Plan C. Hoping that's what Sonny Hayes can do. Do plan C, Sonny. Come on. 1.6. Right, this is where we got to gain, chat. Sector 1. Woo! That was so close to ripping off my whole world. Not just my wheel, my whole world. Yes, 1.2. Come on, I'm burning the battery now. I want DRS before he gets DRS. Come here, Zane. Come here. Give me that suck. If I can get Zane Maloney, and then I get DRS off the back markers, then we run clear, chat. Oh my god, we can do this. We've got to be on it, though. We get DRS on Zane. We do get the DRS. I've got to burn the battery just to stay in the DRS because he's just so quick on the straight that even with DRS, we're not really gaining anything. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 5 tenths now the gap. We are in the DRS, chat. We are in the DRS. We just set up purple Sector 2. But look at him gaining. Even with DRS open, he's gaining down the straights and he's going to get DRS into Sector 1. I don't think we're going to be able to play that tactic because we're a little bit loose. Go, go. I need to get past this Apex GP driver at the same time that Maloney does. Do not cut back onto the racing line. Do not do it, Pierce. Get out of the way, Pierce. Oh, we're drifting. Pierce, get out of the way. Get out of here. Apex GP clearly on the Alpine side. They both run illegal engines. Oh my god. That was not ideal, chat. We're still good in Sector 1. So we can still gain in here. We still gain. Oh my days, that was close. But now there's more back markers. The back markers could ruin this. But they could also make it as we're going on to the final lap now. A lap and a half to go in this race to fight with Zane Maloney. Come on, come on. Just give me something. I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying. We're a little bit faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 that's nice. Come on, have we got anything? Have we got anything to battle Zane Maloney with, chat? Anything at all? Come on, come on, come on. Don't get DRS. Ah, a little bit wide. I don't know if he's got DRS, though. But he has got a rocket ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's gain. Head down. Come on. Up the inside. Yeah, we did too much. We did too much. We did too much. We did too much. We did too much there. That was too much. Ah. It wasn't going to happen anyway, chat. It wasn't going to happen. That was our last chance. That was our last chance because we had to use Sector 1 to drive away. It is what it is. It is what it is. We had to go for an audacious send and hope that the car would just stop in time. Because Sector 1 was the only opportunity to drive away and then try and get DRS on the back markers. Otherwise, he was just going to get us back anyway. He was just going to get us back anyway. It is what it is. And those of you who call us a cheater for the flashback, you'll be happy now. You'll be happy now. You'll be okay. But that was one hell of a race. And that was our best opportunity so far this season to fight with a mighty Alpine. We did fumble. But you know what? It's going to make that race win. When it comes, chat, it is going to make that race win so much sweeter when it happens. So much sweeter. We do have to watch out on fuel. I think we are getting a little bit close on the old fuel margins. Don't give me a penalty. There we go. Good, good, good. What's with you and reverse entries into turn 1? Allow me. Allow me. Allow me. Lando in a Ferrari. Lando's not in a Ferrari. Lando's in a McLaren. Ah, it is what it is, chat. The first time this season we've had a chance to fight with the Alpine, but we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough yet, but we are there. We have an opportunity coming at some point, and we are going to take it. Yes, P2 on the grid, more points gained. And hopefully in Miami we'll have a better chance. We'll have a better chance.
Fantastic reward. Well done.
Jonas Schiefer, Master Shifu, gets the race win. I am sweating after that. Like, that took a lot out of me. He won even with an issue. Yeah, I know. That's how good that car is.
And that's 2 wins in a row.
That is how good that car is in this career mode. It is insane. But Zane Maloney takes another race win. 2 Ferraris on the podium, 2nd and 3rd. We're going to be there, chat. We are going to be there. Zane is a cheat. Exactly, exactly. Flashbacks are cheating. Hey, listen, all right? I don't make the decisions. I asked the chat. They wanted it. Thank you, Hayden. Hard luck. You'll get him next time. And getting him next time is going to be in a moment, chat, because we're going to get into the Miami Grand Prix. Zane the cheat. Don't blame him. Exactly. Can I clip the full bottle? Of course you can. Of course you can. Thank you for the good moment. You're welcome, chat. I hope you all enjoyed that stream. So far. We are not ending just yet. We're going to get into the Miami Grand Prix, where we've got a sprint race and a normal race. So we've got a lot still to go. The time currently is right now midday. It's taken us 2 hours for that one race weekend. So it's going to take us another 2 hours for the next one as well.
Another weekend of motorsport action, but with more races lined up.
If you are new around here, chat, and you enjoyed that,
with more
make sure you like the stream. It does really help the stream out. And of course, make sure you follow as well. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button. Muriash, thank you very much for the follow. SBC Action, Tash Ibana. Nope, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, DGV. Looking at the standings wise, we definitely are going to climb up. We are up to P4, but we're still 80 points off of Zane Maloney. Ferrari 73 points off the top. We need more results like that of a 2nd and 3rd for me and Charles Leclerc if we want any chance of winning this Constructors' Championship with Ferrari. We set the fast lap of the race. At times we were a whole second faster, but unfortunately we just lost out a little bit too much. There are a few mistakes here, and then of course the big mistake when it all came down to on the final lap. The back markers weren't ideal, but I don't know what I would have had in the tank to overtake them on the straights. Please, Baku GP. I mean, we can't just change the calendar. Miami is next in the calendar. We can't just do Baku. Jake, thank you very much for sharing the live. Nabukadnezar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Who else has hit that follow button that I missed out? Jake for the live. for sharing the live. And Fra, thank you very much for the follow as well. You got this next race. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. We're doing a 50% sprint and main race. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? I don't have to end earlier today because Tom Bina is not live till later. So, what do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you would like 50% races for Miami. 2 in the chat if you want 100% sprint and 100% normal race. 1 in the chat for 50. 2 in the chat for 100% races. I overslept, but I'm here now. That's okay, Brandon. You're going to be seeing the second race of the day. Do not worry. A lot more twos. A lot more twos. A lot more people want the 100% race. Let's do this. Daniel, Lucas, Pi, Saiti, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, we are hunting down 25,000 followers on Twitch. So if you have not yet hit that follow button, we've got 124 to go. 124 to go. I would love to reach 25,000 followers by the end of the week. That would be a crazy, crazy challenge. So if you haven't yet done so, make sure you hit that follow button on the stream. TikTok, you're amazing. We're almost on 500 followers on the TikTok stream, which is insane. Mto, thank you very much for the greetings from Turkey over on the Kick stream. If you're watching anywhere right now, we are live right now on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. So feel free to follow and subscribe to whatever channel you're watching for right now. Picky Pillar, Cam, Alex, and Tommy, thank you for the follows. Daniel and Alfie on Twitch, thank you for the follows as well. R&D, we're looking at the chassis as an improvement on the car. The engine-wise, I think what we're going to do is we will take a new engine. We've got 2 races. Actually, we'll do it after the sprint. We'll run this for the sprint race, and then for the other one, we'll do a different thing on the car. Looking at the goals, let's set these really quickly. Complete 6 laps, nope. So we'll do that one. Qualifying position of 5th or better in sprint. Beat my teammate in qualifying. Let's do that. 8 laps without penalties or warnings during a race weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be fine. That should be fine. Lift and coast, spend over 60 seconds in 7th gear. It's a 100% race weekend, so we should definitely be able to do that. Right, let's get our weekly resources. No upgrades will be going onto our car. I will sub on YouTube if you have YouTube. We are live across everything. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. If you'd like to go follow me on a different platform, if you're watching on horizontal or, sorry, vertical view where my face is below the gameplay and you want to watch the normal screens, you can turn your phone sideways or watch on TV or your computer. I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch for those two under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So feel free to go and watch me on those platforms as well if you would like. Okay, so one thing I want to look at is the R&D chart. That is Alpine. Why do I feel like Alpine are improving their car still? They're not. I think they've maxed out their car. I'm pretty sure Alpine have maxed out their car, and we're all looking to try and catch them up over the season. But look at the progress. 20th, 21st, 5th, 3rd, 2nd. We are getting better. That win is coming, chat. And if it doesn't come today, look at what tracks are next in the calendar. We've got Imola, which is going to be a difficult one. But then we've got Monaco, which is probably where we are the best. Mama Gullis in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello, Uncle Haydor. Probably watching with the kiddies today. Hello, Isla, Imogen, Isaac. I don't know which one of you are watching, but hello, 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 hello. Maybe you're all watching. I love you all. Where did we finish in the race? We finished P2. Wait. Why did that say 3rd? No, it didn't. Right? Or was that like overall? No, 2nd. We did get 2nd. Okay. All right, let's go into the race weekend, chat. Alpine first, impossible. Not only is Alpine first, but they are dominating. When is Tom going live? Tom is live this evening. He's live at 8 p.m. European time this evening. So he's doing his grid rival league race. So you are just going to have to wait today. You're stuck with me, Pablo. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but it's okay. You're going to hopefully enjoy me today for now. Fade, Yeetman, and AJ Rome. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Jonathan, as well. Okay. Progress chart. All these midfield teams, you know, because it's basically Alpine and the rest. Are scrapping. Any sign of rain? No rain in the sprint. Maybe in the sprint quali? No rain in the sprint quali either. R&D progress. We are the number 3 best team. We're pretty much equal with McLaren, Red Bull, and Mercedes are only a tiny bit behind us. Alpine have not improved. Mercedes have got closer to us. It is a big old scrap. VCarb are no longer the last team on the grid. VCarb are no longer the worst team on the grid. On YouTube is the same. YouTube, yeah, all the same name. I'm under the same name. Don't put it in reverse for turn 1. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Right, let's go into the practice session. We do, of course, need the resource points because we really need to try and catch up. Gamer Ezra, thank you very much for the subscription over on the YouTube stream.
To the
I don't know.
Sunshine
We went
State.
for a regulation
Ferrari is
change,
ready,
Rusty,
we're ready
and
to
then all of a
practice.
sudden Alpine came out of it, and they are miles clear of everybody else. Miles clear of everybody else. They just did a lot of upgrades. Right. I don't know if I have a setup, because I don't think we've done a Miami with VSE. So I don't know if I have a VSE setup for Miami, and I don't. So let's go over to SRC. Load in SRC. I'm going to hide my screen. You guys aren't allowed to see the VSE setup. If you would like to go check it out for yourselves, of course, go check out VSE yourselves. And I'm going to go change this setup for the VSE one. And hopefully this is going to help me battle against the AI, and we aren't just going to be terrible like we have done in the past around Miami with them, because they are really, really quick, chat. Really, really quick. So let's see what we can do against Miami AI today. And see if we can do anything to fight against them. I know I need to add a VSE command. I need to do a lot. I do need to do a lot. Is the game free? The game is not free. What does VSE stand for? Virtual Setup Engineer. That's what it stands for. Virtual Setup Engineer. And because I'm a good boy on F125, I'm going to save my setup. I know, shocking behavior from Hayden, saving setups. It actually is crazy, chat, but we are going to do that. What does what does VSC stand for? The virtual safety car. So Miami VSE F1. Racing in Miami now. Yeah, we are doing Miami, chat. We are doing Miami. Miami. And we're going to start off with a fuel management program. Can you do VSE on controller? Never heard of it before. Yes, you can. All the setups will still work, whether you're on controller or on a wheel. UFC 090909. Thank you very much for the follow. The R&D is tough. How you manage to understand better? It's not too difficult. You just upgrade the car. Like you get enough resource points, you upgrade it. Every upgrade's gonna make your car better. It doesn't matter. You could probably, work it out if you want of which upgrade is gonna better suit your car and which you need to work on better. You can just see on the chart on where you are slower compared to other teams, pretty much. That is the better way to do it. B. Davies and Maposa, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Let's get ready for the fuel management. As my wheel is disconnected, let's get this back better. Gagutsi! Oh, let's pause. Gagutsi coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription. Let's go, Gagutsi. You legend. You absolute legend. That hits our goal of 255 subscribers. So let's set a new goal for the Miami sprint race, or for the Miami race, sorry. 260. Can we get 260 on the sub goal by the end of Miami? Let's see, chat. Let's see. Twitch, we're currently on. We could get less than 100 followers to go on the Twitch, which would be crazy, chat. And of course, as well, on the TikTok, you guys are insane, as we are on nearly 500 followers gained. How many likes are we on the stream, by the way, chat? On the TikTok stream, how many likes are we on? Full race, yeah, we've got full race, and we've got a sprint race as well, chat. Right, let's go, let's go. Full race and a sprint race. TikTok, how many likes are we on? 113,000. Okay, let's get that up, chat. Come on. You've got a sprint race and a full Miami Grand Prix race to try and beat 500,000 likes for the stream. And if you're watching on YouTube, how many likes are we on the YouTube stream? Oh, that was nearly bad. I haven't done Miami, so this is practice for me. Well, I haven't done Miami in a career mode since Season 1. So this might not go to plan, as we're already seeing with the... Wait, why can't I use... That's not my wheel, is it? That's just, they're not going to let me. Okay. We are fast in the straights, though, chat. And we're going to gain a lot in sector... We're going to get a lot in this sector. Because we're so quick in this sector. We just gained so much through here. This is where we're fastest, chat. We just carry so much speed through here. Look at that. Look at that time gained. A little bit of a wobble. But our fuel, our tyre management's not great, chat. Our tyre management really is not great. Come on. ERS and DRS. Come on, tyres. Oh, no, it's fuel management, isn't it? It's fuel management. All right, lift. And brake later. Just at least get the green score. As long as I get the green score, we're fine. No! Come on! No, on the time. Right, come on. We can do this. We can do this. This isn't cheating. This is what practice is for. Come on, get the car turned in. Come on. Come on, car. Just going to need a little lift as we go across the line. Come on, come on, come on. We didn't do it. Too slow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Not as much of a lift. Not as much of a lift. Still need to lift. Poor fuel saving. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why didn't you use the battery much? Fuel management. Because we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to use the battery. So, that is why. Tyre management. Probably going to be just as bad. Which is really not good for a race weekend where we only get one practice session. Oh, we're inside someone. Okay. How does the safety car deploy in F124? If there's a crash, the safety car will come out. Pretty simple. When did he move to Ferrari? What? At the start of this season. We better get a Lego sprint race. I want that as well. I want that as well. Chat. We should definitely get a Lego sprint race, right? There should be a Lego F1 game. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Chat, who else would like a Lego F1 game? One in the chat if you want a Lego F1 game, two if you don't. We started with Alpine, we went to Merc for 2 seasons, and now we're at Ferrari for our first season. We're in season 4 of the career mode. Right, so let's go. Time management. Let's go. Everybody's saying 1. Yeah, you're all smart people. Everybody wants that. Whoever doesn't want that, you're lying. You're lying to yourself or you're lying to everyone in chat. Find turn 1 at Miami so difficult. This section just has no grip, chat. No grip whatsoever. We're up on our time though, so that's okay. I just want prime Ferrari back. Well, you got it here. We will be prime Ferrari. Me and Charles Leclerc are going to build a rocket ship that will rival that Alpine. Don't you worry. We are going to rival the Alpine. Come on. Clean sector, racing line. Probably not following it through Miami because it's a weird racing line that I don't like. JDK Monkey, Oscar, and Michael. Thank you much for the follows. Alright, nice and tidy through here. Tyre wear a little bit bad through this section, but it's okay. Gaining time. Good. Come on, tyre wear, please. Please, tyre wear, please. Come on. At least be green. At least just give me the green score. Come on. Come on. I just want a green score. How is it not green, chat? How is our tyre wear that bad? How is it that bad? Oh my god. We're not going to do any of the targets at this rate. We're not going to do any of the objectives. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, EA is so annoying. They got rid of the one face scan that I used in career mode. Now that is an L. That is an L. Right, race strategy. Not on the softs. Let's go on the hards. We haven't done any laps on those, so let's go. Flying laps, sure. Jay and Sese, thank you very much for the follows. Yes, it is Miami. What about a touring car game? I'm not really too bothered about touring cars. If you want it, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Well, I probably won't play it. How is Alpine so far ahead? Because they've done illegal things. Illegal things to the car. They paid the FIA a lot of money, and they've done illegal things to their car. And that's just it. That's just it. That's why they should not leave Renault. That Renault engine is insane for them. Right. Let's try and just beat the target time, chat. That's all we got to try and do. You cannot go full throttle through turn 1, 2, and 3. Like, it just does not have the grip, chat. It does not have the grip whatsoever. Oh my god, that corner's nearly flat. That's crazy. Oh, not a lot of grip there either. There is no grip at Miami at all. This is why I don't like Miami. Because there is just no grip around this racetrack. Terrible track. I don't like it. Ban it. What? Who agreed to have in Miami? Who else? I blame Doc for this, actually. Doctor wanted Miami. He begged for Miami. We gave it to him. He begged for it. We gave it to him. And here we are in pain at Miami. At corners that the car just doesn't turn. What difficulty are we on? We're on 105. 105 difficulty. Right, straight line speed should be good. So we should gain down here. It's just going to be this corner here. Do we gain? Put the car in. Little loss of rear. We should be the target time still. And we do, just about. Okay, that's good. That is good. Nice. Car in. Going red slightly. That's because you couldn't decide what to put in place for Miami. So you just gave us Miami. I blame Doc. Everyone blame Doc. It's all Doctor's fault. We're having to watch this terrible racetrack. Ah, just wide. How are we 5 temps down here this time? Right, I'm going to have to burn battery, aren't I? We're going to have to burn battery to be a rocket ship on the straights and gain all of this time back. Which we will. There we go. Sitting and watching at work. Who's watching on the toilet right now? Come on, I know some of you are. Who's watching on the toilet right now? Come on, chat. Come on. How many of you are watching on the toilet? Oh, we got away with that. We got away with that. That's why this is practice, chat, so we can get away with silly things like that. Why don't you drive in cockpit cam? Because this is a much better view for an audience. Audiences, the vocal minority will tell you that cockpit cam is better, but the quiet majority will prefer TV podcam to watching. So that is why I run in TV podcam, because you could just see a lot more. See a lot more as a viewer. This is how we watch Formula 1 as a viewer. So that is what it is. That's why I run like this. Ah, it's so no grip. So non-grippy. Right, come on. We've done a show. We've done a show. Not at the same corner, but we did a show. To be fair, we do run TV pod offset, but we do change it to TV pod. Why you gotta be technical, Doc? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, Doc, huh? It's gotta be right. Well, technically, actually, you're running... Yeah, suck on that, Doc. Suck on that. TV pod is better overall for sure, especially as a viewer, but I personally force myself to play in cockpit cam because I want to feel... No, for sure, and I would definitely drive in cockpit cam if I wasn't streaming. Or when I do iRacing, obviously you are in cockpit cam, and I enjoy that. I have no problem with driving in cockpit cam, but I'm here as an entertainer. So I want to entertain as many of you as possible. And to do that, I run in TV podcam. Right, chat. Who thinks I'm going to hit the wall on the left-hand side through that section? How many of you think I'm going to hit that wall? 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to hit that wall, 2 if you don't. No. Nose cam is never happening again. Nose cam is never happening again. 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to hit that wall, 2 if you don't. If we hit that wall as well, by the way, guys, we DNF. Right, we've done it. We've at least done 1 practice program, which is the race strategy. So there we go. Okay, we can just retire from session then. We can retire from session. We did not win Saudi Arabia and Jeddah. We did not, sadly. We did not. We sadly did not win Jeddah. I'm glad at least someone from the UK does not have a strong accent so we can understand.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice.
I've just got like a normal,
However, we'll be back shortly for more
UK
Formula
accent.
1
I feel
action.
like I don't feel like I've got an accent. I've just got a normal accent. Right, chat. Right, let's go into sprint qualifying and see what we can do. Southern accent, yes, I am from the south originally. I now live in the Netherlands, so maybe I'm going to get a Dutch accent. I'll be like, hello, welcome to the Netherlands, and I'm gonna speak like this because this is how we sound in the Netherlands. Hello. So maybe I'm gonna start sounding like that. Have the Dutch English accent. Car Dershan, thank you very much for the yeah. Yo, what the flip? Gonna sound like Tom soon. Hey, illegal. I live in Dorset. Nice, nice. Should I get F125? Of course. And then you can join us for races on F125 on weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. If you would like to make sure that you can race with me, hit the follow button on stream. Sounds like Yogi Bear. Gunnar De Boy and Kevin, thank you for the follows. Then you never have to miss a stream, and you can race with me on F125 on Saturdays and on Sundays. Right. We've got some messages. No, we haven't. Do our best today. Okay, thanks for that. Right, let's go into the sprint qualifying chat. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Bro, when I check the stream for leagues, I race it in its disaster. Jack Parker, hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Trooper. Let's get your predictions in the chat then for sprint qualifying at the Miami Grand Prix. Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we are going to qualify? There we are in the Ferrari. Of course, the yellow helmet. Not really inspired by Lewis Hamilton. We've run yellow for quite a few seasons. A mix of yellow and blues and pinks and all of this. But yellow and black, I think, looks really, really good with that helmet design. I like it. So let's get the predictions in. We have got Jack Parker saying P5. Trooper says P1. Mark Wall says P6. Jesse P4. Dane P10. Mr. Cola says P5. The Rusty P4. Caddy P3. Miller P1. P2 behind Zane says Tom G's. Doctor says going off at FP1. We're going to be last. Just little Toxic says P12. Jack Parker says, who won the last race? Of course, it was Zane Maloney because he's so quick. Mike says P2. Cheesy Chips Gaming says P10. Ethan says P2. Caden says P3. Edu says P13. Sean P6. Ryan says P5. Charles P3. Mihila says P4. P2 says Degito. Isfan says P7. Right, let's get into quality then. Let's see what we can do. King says P1. Says do Singapore track. We can't. We've got to follow the career calendar. So we are going to Miami, of course. Mate says P8. Nathan P2. Ashley P2. Zico P1. Okay, right. Soft tyres. We only get one set of softs, chat. So I'm just going to skip to the end. We only get one set of soft tyres. So there is no point in me doing the medium run. I want to save the mediums for the races. So we are going to do one lap. Now this might be a bad decision because it doesn't give me a banker. It doesn't give me a time to aim for. As I've accidentally muted myself on Discord. That makes no difference. But I think we should be fine. 2 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. We are going out on a set of soft tyres. Aren't you supposed to run... So we don't have SQ1, SQ2, and SQ3. We only have one qualifying session now. So we can do 100% races. That is the compromise. But that's fine. I'd rather do more racing than more qualifying. But yeah, so you're supposed to run mediums for SQ2, mediums for SQ1, 2, and then softs for SQ3. But we're obviously just doing one qualifying session, so we're doing SQ3 technically with softs. Or Miss Palo, thank you much for the follow. Do 2 laps. I don't think that'll be a wise decision. I think the 1 lap is fine. I think 1 lap in the car is fine. We're going to struggle in the corners, but we're going to be great on the straights. Which hopefully is going to help us in the race. If the qualifying goes badly. Okay, we've got 1 minute 40 remaining on the clock. Let's keep an eye on the tyre temps, chat. Obviously, we don't want them to drop too low. But we obviously don't want to overheat the tyres either. If that becomes a bit of an issue, then we need to watch that. Hey, I'm really vibing. I couldn't find your schedule on the channel, and I'm at work right now, so I figured I'd hit you up here. My Discord username. If you want to join the Discord, Kristen, we don't actually have a Discord in the Kickstream. I'll get that in the future, but my schedule is we are live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all at 9 AM UK time for about 4 hours. Is usually my schedule. Oh, that's very deep. Very, very deep. But let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Who is my favourite Pokemon? Jack, my favourite Pokemon is Fampi and Grookey. They're my favourites. Hi, Alfie. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the follow, Miller. Welcome in. Right. We are going to put it up at the top, chat. We are going to put this qualifying up at the top. It is the sprint race. So less points are up for grabs. And you know what? If we get a mechanical failure in the sprint, I won't mind. I'd rather it in the sprint races like we had in China compared to the main races. But of course, we did have a really good race in China.
Push down to P22.
We were running very, very well. There is a car still in the box. I think that's probably Zane Maloney. Because he's so far ahead, there is no need for him to run another lap. Because he's just that good, chat. He is just that good. Right, into hot lap. and out to the final corner. Nice wide line. Cut back on ourselves. Straightest possible exit. Burn the battery. Onto the start-finish straight. And away we go for the lap chat. Away we go. Let's see what we can do here in qualifying for Miami. We missed the apex for the first corner, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're going to gain on the straights. It's okay. It's okay. What a terrible start, chat. Right, little lift through here. Cut this as much as we can possibly get away with. And again here. Try not to get dragged too far out wide. On the less grippy stuff, there's really no grip on the runoff area of this circuit, which is actually very, very realistic, which is good to see. It is frustrating when you've been putting your brain so long to extend off the track to try and gain time, and you just can't do it around here in Miami. As we brake late there, can we get the car turned in? Yes, we can. And now this is where we gain, chat. This is the sector that we gain. Keep it nice and tight to the wall. Through here. Little donk on the wall, but it's okay. Could have cut a little bit more of that corner. We're leaving a little bit of time on the table. Now we burn all the battery down to about 25%. Purple in the middle sector. That is what we like to see, chat. And now we've got some really, really good straight line speed. Really good straight line speed. We're going to burn all the way down. All the way down this straight. Get the car turned in at the apex. Nicely done. Bit easy on the throttle. All the battery left to the line. What is this going to be good enough for, chat? Hopefully it's going to be a good lap across the line. It is going to be good enough for the top 10. And it's only good enough for 8th. Only sadly good enough for 8th. I think that turn 1 massively let us down. Purple means that we're going fastest in that sector. Let down in the first sector there, sadly. 3 tenths off of our teammate. A little bit more, actually. About 4 tenths off of Charles Leclerc in the qualifying session. He gets P3. We get P8 in the qualifying as my pedals are stuck. There we go. Not get stuck, pedals. Let's not get stuck. Right, about there is fine. About there is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, fastest in that sector is what happens if we're purple. Gorky or Evie for me? Who's Gorky? Grookey? Do you mean Grookey as well? Grookey's this one here. This is Grookey. Grookey is here. Ostar, thank you very much for the follow. PJ Nolan as well. Thank you for the follow too. Melanie and Nathan, thank you for the follow. Where's Shifu? Master Shifu. Yeah, where is Master Shifu? Master Shifu is way down in 15th position. He's having a stinker in that Alpine. His teammate is dominating. He's the Sergio Perez reincarnated, I think. Zane Maloney dominating. Meanwhile, he's down in P15, and in the championship, we're ahead of Shifa by 1 point, which is crazy. We are in P8. As it stands, we are in a fight for a point, but we're going to have to still be on it, chat. We're going to have to still be on it. Ed said of driving for Mercedes, he had icons in his career. I do. I do, Lando. I do. Is it worth getting if you only have a control? Of course it is. Of course it is. Harry, thank you very much for the follow as well on the TikTok stream. Digito, thank you for the follow here on Twitch, and Boo D as well. We are live right now on the YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. If you would like to follow on the platform you're watching on because you're enjoying what you're watching, then feel free to do so. If you've got a Twitch Prime lying about that you have not used, make sure you use it. Don't let it gather dust. It's an easy way once a month to put money into the pocket of your favorite content creator from Amazon. Not your own pocket, from Amazon's pocket. And hey, look, if you don't want to use it on me, if I'm not your favorite content creator, that is fine. Just use it on whoever is your favorite. Don't let it go to waste. Do not let it go to waste. Right. Do you do all 24 races? We didn't do in Season 2 and 3, but Season 4, we're back doing all of the races. Right. Let's get into the race then, chat. We're on Season 4. Let's get into the race. And let's get your predictions for the Miami Grand Prix. Of course, the qualifying didn't exactly go to plan, but I do feel like we've got more race pace, chat. I do feel like we have got more race pace in this car. I met you at Vale. Nice. Was it you that met me and Meraki and got a picture with me and Meraki? Was it you, Lando? Banana Leclerc, P2 or P2? Miller says P1. Banana's correct to that. It's P2 or P3. How is Zane Maloney so good? Because the Alpine is illegal. Danny says P3. Edo says P2 or P4. Alfie says P3. Dane says P2. Zizwee says P3. Jack Parker says P3. Dato says P5. Cheesy Chips Gaming says P6. Get your predictions in the Twitch chat. Come on, Twitch. Come on. You're slacking behind. Everyone Cookies, thank you very much for the gift, you legend. GJ Dam says P4. Mason P2. Nathan P1. Corba P4. Digestive says P1. Yes, there's a guess for the finish. Yes, you. Yes, I read it. I read it, Alan. I read it. Don't you worry. I see your message. It was good to meet you at Silverstone. Caddy says P4. Thank you very much for the gift. F1 Cookies, thank you for the follow. Jesse says P2. Just Toxic says DNF. Doctor says DSQ. Big Man says P3. Prince Patel says P2. Mad Kid says P2. Oliver says P14. Isvan says P5. Trooper says P2. F1 Cookies, thank you very much for the 4 roses. P4 for sure says F1 Cookies. Basti says DNS. Lando Norris says P2. D Gito says DNF. Alfie says P3. Miami is such a bad track. I agree. Give us a DNS. I don't know how. How do I do that? How do I DNS? You win, I'll drop a follow. Wow, only if I win, Tyson. That's rude. I thought because you'd enjoy it, but do you know what? Do you know what? Don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone else is following. I'll say thank you to everyone else who's following. P2 or DNF because of the wall. Yeah, the wall might take me out, to be fair. The wall might end me. Hamish, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's look at the race strategy. It should just be mediums.
Right, I know you're hot in the cockpit, but your tyres are going to be even hotter. You're going to have to work extra hard today to keep them cool.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should have gone for the harder strategy. Soft tyres, not faster. So, mediums it is, chat. Tyre wear, just a little bit worse, but not too much. So, a little bit slower. The mediums are the call for this race. You don't need him loyal. Exactly, you loyal fans. It was smash. I think we're over 500 follows on the TikTok stream, which is crazy. And we haven't even done the second race. We are. Like, as it stands, we could even get 1,000 follows today just on TikTok alone, which is crazy. We are 7 away from being 100 away on the Twitch stream, which, again, is crazy. Joe Lynch, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's go on to the medium tyres, chat. Let's do the race. Let's see what we can do. Have I got the same name on Twitch? Yes, Dato. I'm live right now. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. And we have the same name across them all. Memories Way, KXMTZ, Struan, thank you very much for the follow. Right, starting behind the 2 Mercedes of George Russell and Ayrton Senna. We'll be looking to gain off the start without making any crashes. We've got the sprint race coming up today, and then we're going to be going straight into the main race at Miami as well. We've got a lot of racing on our hands. It's going to be a long race too. I don't know how many laps it is, but it's quite a lot. Schmeichel Jordan, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. If you would like a shout out, do it right now, chat. Hit that follow button right now and you will get a guaranteed shout out on the stream because I'll be able to see it. And if you've subscribed on YouTube, just let me know. Lucas Ross, Gamerboy, Cheese Toasty, AK85K15, Daniel Payne, thank you very much for the follow. Speedy, David, thank you for the follow. Keep them coming. Josh, thank you for the follow. As we warm up our tyres, ready for this Miami Grand Prix. Tyres feel a bit good. Tyres will be hot. We are hot as well. Hazard, thank you for the follow. Colms, Majang, Dimko, Woot, Arabic handwriting. I don't know what that name is, but it's in Arabic, so I can't shout you out, but thank you very much for the follow anyway. Cargo Vroom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Spit as well. I have a feeling this is going to be a red flag in this race. Maybe. I mean, we haven't had it before. I Love Cheese. There's a lot of cheese names currently following me on Twitch. I Love Cheese for 76. Thank you for the follow. Football. Steve, thank you for the follow. If I click the follow button, I'm following. No, it won't come up, I don't think. You can try it. I don't think it will come up. Ali Max Pro, thank you very much for the rose. Earns, thank you very much for the follow. Is 2010 18, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeet. Nick, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And thank you, the Prince of Dragons as well. Right, let's line ourselves on the grid, chat. Jonas, JLH, getting them in very, very quickly. Fire edits as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. You guys are amazing. Tom Stewart, keep hitting that like button as well on the TikTok stream. Let's try and get to 200,000 likes on the TikTok stream. 0.2 on the grid. Let's go and see what we can do. How many likes quickly, chat? How many likes are we on TikTok? How many likes?
Keep an eye on the lights.
How many likes are we on?
The sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
On the TikTok stream.
With the clutch.
What difficulty is this? 105, 129, 200k likes. You can do this, chat. Here we go. Lights coming on for the sprint race. Engines revving. And we go racing in Miami for 19 laps with 8 points up for grabs for the race winner today. Let's have a look what we can do into the first corner. Take it nice and easy with the McLaren on my outside. We can gain as the race goes on, chat. We can gain as the race goes on. Take it easy with the lack of grip through the first sector. And now we push with the straight line speed that we have in this car. as we try and go around the outside of the McLaren. We now get the inside line through the right-hander. Compromise each other a little bit there, but I do get the position off the McLaren. And now we're back up into P8. Of course, that is a points-paying position. So we would like to stay in P8 at least in this race to try and get points. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Here comes the McLaren all over my tail. Actually, they might be really, really fast in a straight line. I thought I was going to be quick. I don't know if I am, chat. Late on the brakes around the outside of Lando Norris there in the McLaren. My fight could be with them, as we're going to have a look on Senna if we can into any of these corners. They're all going to get bunched up. We're going to go for it. We do go for it on Senna, side by side, leave the space. And there we go, lovely little overtake on the Brazilian. 3-time world champion. He'll be looking for a 4th at some point. That's a good little move to get past Ayrton Senna and move up into 7th position. Now we've got to watch out on the straights, because Senna will come back at me. Even though we've got very, very low wings around here, they're still just so mighty in a straight line. He'll have a look up the inside. We'll leave the space. And we get through. Okay, perfect, perfect. Stay ahead of Senna and just slowly try and work our way through. We know where we're quick, chat. This is not a 35% race. It's a sprint race. It's a 100% sprint race. So obviously, real life, 19 laps in the sprint. That's what we're running right now. We will get a 100% race coming up after this too. Let's try and stay with George Russell and gain off of his DRS as we try and find the time through here. There we go. Good through the corners, which we know. Oh, a little bit wide. Burn the battery. I need DRS. Where is it? Is there? I got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at Maloney's gap. Oh my god, that is crazy. How has he got that much of a gap already? Zane Maloney is unreal in this championship. We need to try and gain through this middle sector. Well, we know we are quickest, chat. We know we are quickest through here. Keep it in 3rd gear. Keep it tight. Gain through this corner. Don't hit the wall. Gain on Russell, and there we go. Perfect. Right on the back of George Russell. No side-by-side with any other driver. We ditch Senna just a little bit. But look at the traction that they have. This is going to be a tough race today, chat. He's a cheat. Yeah, Zane Maloney. I wouldn't say Zane Maloney's a cheat, but I'd say that Alpine is definitely a cheat. It's definitely cheating. I don't know what they put in that car, but it is an absolute rocket ship. 127. We're doing 127s as well, to be fair. We had a good lap there. We're really good in Sector 3. Oh, sorry, we're really good in Sector 2. Sector 2, we are insane. That's where we can fight, chat. As Senna and Norris, they're fighting. That's good news for me. Drop them out of my DRS. Down in 7th gear. Let's not lose the rear end of the car. Stick with George Russell. Through the right and the left. Not run it too deep on this corner. I always do struggle with this corner. We're just trying to stay with the DRS, chat. That's all we've got to try and do. Stay with the DRS of George Russell, which we have done. Norris is out of my DRS, and then I'm going to gain again in towards Sector 2. Charles Leclerc still leading the way. Am I looking forward to the next Grand Prix coming up? I am definitely looking forward to Imola and Monaco over Miami. Or if you mean real life, at the Dutch Grand Prix, yes. I want to try and go to the Friday, but we'll see. I want to try and go on the Friday. So we're going to catch up to George again. See, we're so good through that sector, chat. We're so good compared to the AI. We just take so much more curve than them. And that keeps me ahead of Senna and Lando Norris. Those two are going to be fighting. Maloney's, yeah, he's already on his way to Imola. He's so fast. Sam, thank you much for the follow. This is a great track, actually, to read out your followers. I guess I'm a little bit late to the party. All good, Mars. We have still got 2 races to go. We've got the Miami sprint race and a 100% Miami Grand Prix as well. So you have plenty of time to watch. You did miss out on a very exciting Saudi, where we did bottle a chance of fighting for the race win for the first time this season. Max Verstappen now goes and takes fastest lap of the race, and now Piastri apparently is going to take in it, but I think Max stole it off him. So, yeah, I don't think Piastri has it anymore. Zane Maloney, though, does have a huge gap, and to be fair, Maloney's gap could have been extended by drivers fighting behind him. That could be the only reason why Maloney has such a big gap. They may not actually be faster around here, chat, than the rest of us. We will find out over the course of the rest of the race. I'm just trying to get close to these guys. They are so fast. I don't have a team yet. Who should I go for? Williams. Go for Williams. Why not? Why not? Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. And Ralph Martin. Jay Racing. Bevron, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, a little lock up, but we're going to close up to George here. And maybe even have a look at an overtake. We're close. We are close, chat. Not close enough on the braking, though. Not close enough. And I think straight line speed, they just have me beat with traction. Out of this corner, chat. Look at that. Look at them go. Look at them go. What can I do? Why did you have no smoke for the lockup? Because it was a rear lockup. We locked up the rears, not the fronts. George Russell overtakes Oscar Piastri here. Maybe we can find an opening on Piastri and also get past the McLaren driver. Yes, we can. Oh, he touches me. He touches me. Right, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Round the outside of Oscar Piastri. Follow George Russell through. He'll go defensive. That actually helps me because I can take a normal braking line and maybe go round the outside of George Russell through turn one. Oh, my days. What a move. I wasn't even trying to do that. I wasn't even trying to pull that off, chat. That was insane. Now I've got to push to try and get the DRS of the guys in front of me. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, it's going to be tough. And I think those guys are going to swallow me up, chat. I think the drivers behind are just going to swallow me up. But if we can drive away in the middle sector and maybe close up to Yuki Tsunoda, this could be huge, chat. And then we could be now in a fight for P3 and P4. Charles Leclerc ahead as well, in their own little fight. Oh, apparently got a problem on the car. No. Why is it always in the sprint races we get problems? Those guys are fighting. This is good for me. This is good. I can get back in the DRS here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're really good through sector 2. Come on, get DRS, come on.
Okay, it's not good news, I'm
No.
afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
No. Is it terminal? Is it a terminal engine issue? No, 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 no. Oh my god, look at the straight line speed we're losing. Oh my god. I don't know if that's just their straight line speed or if that's my straight line speed. Oh my days, chat. This is not good. As they're fighting. Yeah, we lost a whole second on the straight there, chat. This could be bad. Please fix it. Please fix my engine, team. We're just burning a lot of battery.
Don't worry about the tyre condition for now.
I'm not worried about tyre condition. I'm worried about engine condition.
Okay, touch wood. It seems like the fault has resolved
Oh.
itself.
Okay, perfect. So you cost me DRS on the guys in front for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that we lost time. Really happy about that. We were in a fight. We just got back into DRS. And then we lost it because we had bad engine. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good. There was a fuel pump issue. Your fuel was locked on lean. Was it actually? Ah, I see. That was pretty interesting. You can see that stuff then. Oh my god, look at them! Look how much faster they are on a straight. This is crazy. Up the inside of Oscar. Get out of here, Oscar. I want to be behind George. Right, George, we drive away. You drive away. Come on, George. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I picked tyre allocation. And now it's for Jeddah 2. Retire the car. You're too far back now. Right, we can stay with George Russell and see what we can do. They were really quick on the straights. Like, it's insane. I've got low wings. I think I'm running 5, 6 on the wings. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. They're fighting behind. Right, good, good, good. Keep fighting. If they compromise each other through the corners, we can gain. We have not. Senna's got through. And now I'm back in a Mercedes sandwich, chat. I'm back in a Mercedes sandwich again, just like the first lap. Walter Maloney is driving away into the distance. And if I can just stick with George Russell, this will be good for us. P6 is still a really good result. If I can get George Russell for P5, it's still some points. And hey, you know what? We're going to take every little point we can, chat. Every point that we can. So even if we run a little bit wide through there, that's okay. Burn the battery. Get the DRS off George. And now watch and see Ayrton Senna drive his way past us. I mean, we have DRS to at least defend with, but here comes Senna down in towards this corner. George Russell goes defensive a little bit. We're kind of boxed in. Side by side with Senna. Drive, George, drive. Okay, good, good, good. I don't really want to be the lead car because I'm just going to get overtaken by 3 cars. At least with DRS, there's only 1 car who has an opportunity to overtake me. But we're really good in the middle sector, so, or that little Mickey Mouse section. I don't know. KGK, or KG22, or KG267. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the racing. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's catch up to George Russell here. Senna will have a little look. Oh, I've tagged him. We've made contact. Oh, nearly lost DRS there on George Russell because of that little contact with Senna. As we're going to be quick through the corners to try and stick with George Russell here. Let's try and stay with him. Oh, Arsteen, thank you much for the follow. Henrique as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. If you hit that follow button, you never have to miss when we are live. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, of course. As we're extending a gap over the drivers behind. IG Top, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we can do here. Tio, thank you for the follow. ME, that Lithuania, Cutest Little, Cubson, thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. On whatever platform you are watching on right now, make sure you follow the stream. God, they're really quick in that DRS though, aren't they? It is a worry for me, chat. It is a worry. Even though I've got DRS, they've seemed like they've got double DRS. We've only got singular DRS. It is crazy. Yeah, we're against computers right now. We race online on Saturdays and Sundays. Oh my God! Piastri is a rocket! Get back here. Get back, Piastri. Get back. No, you do not. No, you do not, Oscar. Oh, I just got to try and keep these guys behind. 105 is the AI difficulty level. Oh my God, here comes Oscar Piastri again. He'll go on the inside and he won't have the grip anyway. As I just about had the grip for turn 1. There's no grip through these corners. It's crazy. It's crazy how little grip there is through there. I'm not too bad through these corners. This corner, I just wash out a little bit wide. But now Piastri's going to get a fantastic run at both of us. And you know what? I think Piastri might be the fastest out of the 3 of us. So if Piastri leads, not necessarily a bad thing. Russell will go defensive. We'll go around the outside. Around the outside of George. There we go. Lovely overtake. Now we're going to show how quick we are through this sector.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
How quick are we through this sector, chat? How much can we get away? 6 tenths? 8 tenths? 8 tenths. Now let's see how much they close up in those 8 tenths, chat. As Charles Leclerc holds down P2, Yuki Tsunoda holding P3 ahead of Max Verstappen in P4. We're up into P5. Now ahead of George Russell. Nice and easy through this corner. Come on, Piastri. I need you past Russell. Piastri overtakes George Russell. And then I can let Piastri ahead of me. And I think Piastri might have the pace to catch up to Verstappen and Tsunoda. So that is the plan, chat. That is the plan. Do we think it's a good plan? What do you reckon, Chaz? Is that a good plan? I feel like that's a good plan. Utilise Oscar Piastri. Big arrest and F1 edits. Thank you for the follow. Let me guess. Maloney's first. Yeah, Maloney is first. Very lucky not to get damaged there. I would have used a flashback because I was looking at chat. That's when we're definitely allowed to use flashbacks. If I look at chat. Oh, little slide. Right, Russell. He's going to have a look through here.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Can't believe that engine issue cost us. Here comes George. Where's Oscar? Oscar's nowhere near. Oscar is nowhere near, so I don't know. Maybe I was wrong with that. Oscar is nowhere near me in any attempt to get past Russell in this race. We need to both get Russell when he's got no DRS. That's what we need to do. What's that? Oh, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. If this race couldn't get any worse, we've now lost DRS.
DRS will be offline. There's a fault with the
We've now lost DRS, chat. Brilliant. Brilliant. If we weren't slow enough in a straight line, we've now not got DRS. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. Oh, we got a yellow flag, though. We have got a yellow. What's happened? Is that Piastri? It's not George. I think it might be Oscar. It's not Oscar. I think it might be Senna. I think it's going to be Senna. Senna's got an issue. Okay, a safety car would be nice. A safety car would be nice, actually. It would just save us a little bit. No safety car, though. Ayrton Senna is out of this race. Oh, this is not good, chat. We are getting Ferrari'd right now. We are getting very Ferrari'd. We can catch up to George through here, though. Really good through this section. Really good through this section of corners. And let's stay with him. We've got no DRS, of course. But what we do have is braking ability, maybe? I don't know. Here comes Oscar Piastri with the DRS. He does not have enough, luckily. He'll have a look. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello, Oscar. Oh my god, yellow. That's lost me out a little bit of time to Oscar. That's not going to be good on tyres either. That is not ideal, chat. That is not ideal. Just a little bit too late on the brakes, I feel. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. We've got the DRS. Oh, no, wait, we don't have the DRS. Can you fix my DRS, please?
Systems all looking good.
I don't think they are all looking good because I've got no DRS. Here comes Lando Norris with what is going to be one of the easiest overtakes that we've seen today. No DRS is costing me massively. It is really compromising me in this race. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look how slow we are in a straight, chat. It's crazy. I want to stay here. Russell's driving away. Our Mercedes is actually looking very, very mighty. Not bulletproof, as we've seen with Senna. But it is looking mighty. Oh! 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 Come on! This car sucks at Miami. Why is it so bad at Miami? Like, how is it so bad? We get everything go wrong. We get an engine issue. We get a DRS issue. We have no straight line speed. I just don't know what I can do against them. And then we're going to have a full 50 lap race against the AI in a minute. Right, we're going to try and recover the points, chat. It's going to be difficult. It is going to be difficult, but we've got to hope that surely we're faster. Surely we are faster than some of these drivers. As we're going to overtake Alex Albon. No, he's got DRS. Never mind. Never mind, chat. He's got DRS. He's got DRS, but we can go around the outside of Albon. We're going to get back into the points, chat. We've got to believe. Okay, we've got to believe we can get back into the points in this race. So overtake Albon. It's not over until it's over. Big spin. We just slid through. I think the entire rear wing is gone. No. Our rear wing's there. I can see it. Oh, I mean, although we are loose into corners. I don't know if that's just rear tyre wear. I don't know what a rear tyre wear is like. There's no point in me worrying about whether I'm in DRS or not, because... oh, my God. Oh, it's twitchy. Come on, car. Just stay with me. Stay with me. We've got Pierce. We've got Gasly. And then we got some drivers fighting for P8. And now we got Albon just driving past us so easily, chat. So easily in this race.
Stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Get out of it, Albon. Get out of it. We're quicker in this section. You can get lost, mate. I'm gaining on Pierce through here. 1.8 seconds. Let's go aggressive. Cut as much as we can get away with. Look at that. That was aggressive. I don't care. If we break off our front left tyre, we're not scoring points as it stands anyway. So we got to risk the front left. Oh my God. The car is fully twitching. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Albon's got no DRS, but he should still be faster in a straight line, but we're going to be better on the brakes. So let's close in on Pierce if we can. Come on, car. Stay with me, baby. Stay with me. Let's go into hot lap mode. Let's catch up to these guys. Come on. Chat, are we going to get a point in this race? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a point. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we're going to get a point. One thing I'm going to tell you, though. We are never, ever putting Miami on the calendar again. Miami's gone. Miami's in the bin. Worst track on the game. Worst track on the game. It's got no grip. No grip at all. We're driving away from Albon. We've definitely got the pace over Albon, but... oh, we got DRS back. Great. Perfect. Right. Let's get in the DRS now, chat. P8 isn't reachable. Never say never. Never tell me the rules. We gotta believe, chat. We gotta believe. Oh, not if I do that, though. That's not enough, curb. I need to take more on the left. Antonelli's now got past Albon. Antonelli in that car definitely is a lot faster. Your tyres are definitely on fire. No, they're okay, actually. They're okay. They're not out of the temperature window. They're okay. And we're going to catch up to Pierce. Come on, we can get P12 at least in this race. It's not going to be any points. But for pride, after that spin earlier on, give me some pride. We had a chance at the top two. We had a little look. We had that deer. Never mind. Why is there no grip? Who builds a circuit and goes, you know what would be a really genius idea? You know that thing that drivers really like? Grip. What if we just take it away? And then the other Miami track people were like, oh my god, this guy's a genius. And he was probably the same guy that went, you know how other tracks have like a marina? What if we have a fake marina? Oh my god, give this guy a promotion. Right, box to retire the car, box to retire the car. Let's save the engine, chat, let's save the engine. This has just been an L race. But it's only the sprint, we do not care. Like I said, I would rather have DRS failures, engine failures. I would have everything in the sprint race over having any of it in the main race. Alright? So I do not care. I do not care. I would rather have all of these issues right now and have a perfectly clean car in the main race. That's what I would much rather have. And that's what we are hopefully going to have. We've taken all these issues. We'll get some resource points for it as well. Because we have suffered some issues with DRS and ERS. And we're going to box, chat. Box. Right, retire the car. We will go again. We will go again, chat. Box. More rear downforce before quali. That's not going to help us, Cam Gill. It will not help us. Have you seen how fast the AI are in a straight line? Have you seen how fast they are in a straight line? There is no point. There is literally no point putting more rear wing. Because I'm just going to be so much slower. What is my brake linearity and settings? They are settings that I use. I don't know. They're just default. I haven't changed them. Zay Maloney wins the race. No shock horror there. Charles Leclerc takes home P2. And in the points wise, we do get overtaken by Master Shifu. We are still P6 in the standings. So a couple of DNFs. Not great start to the season. But of course, we know. Yes, Ferrari just pitted you. I know, typical Ferrari. We know the car sucks at this stage compared to the leaders. Same happens to me on Imola and Miami. In terms of what? It's my wing? What do you mean it's my wing? It's not wing. Miami is just a track that you could be running 50-50 wings at Miami and you would still struggle with lack of grip at the track. Turn 1, 2, 3, no grip. The left-hander onto the back straight, no grip. The acceleration out of the final corner, the final proper corner, no grip. Like, yeah. His rear wear at 20%. Yeah, it didn't help with the rear wing being broken. But, hey, do you know what? As I said, I would much rather have all of those issues then than have them in this race. And I'm going to be running a brand new engine. We're going to fit a new engine to the car. Because we need that straight line speed. So, new engine on the car, new turbocharger as well. Anything over 30, we're going to take a new one of. And that's all fine. Okay, that's all fine. New engine's there. We're all good. We don't get the message for the issue, but that's fine. Let's get into the qualifying. Let's go again, chat, and hope for a little bit better this time around. So how does the AI get more speed? Because the AI don't suffer with tyre temps. The AI don't suffer with tyre wear, technically. They just kind of like get slower. They don't really actually have tyre wear. There's a lot of reasons of why the AI don't suffer with the same sort of issues. So having 20% wear makes you spin out like that. Well, probably. They don't have dirty air either. True, they don't have dirty air. So I have dirty air. I have to deal with that. It depends on the different tyre compound.
We've got a bit of a situation at the moment. Seems like something's off with the fuel injection system. We're looking into it, but we're going to be out of action for a few minutes.
The pain of being a Ferrari driver at Miami. The pain of being a Ferrari driver at Miami. A fuel system fault on top of every issue we've had so far. We are getting the full Ferrari experience right now. Right. That's okay, because we don't really set laps in those first initial parts of qualifying anyway. We do only have 2 new sets of softs. That was returned. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do we go for 1 lap? The track is absolutely horrible. I'd generally be retiring. I think we just go for 1 lap in quali. Let's get your predictions in the qualifying chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Get your predictions in. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Wasted LiDAR track, in my opinion. Ian says P7. Toxic says P6. Thomas P3. Rosie P9. Depressed P6. Crinzo DNF. Radar says P6. Danuk says P5. Lean says P3. Cheesy Chips says P9. Chili Boob Promise says P5. Cam Gill P4. F1 Cookies P13. Ambro P1. David P3. John P2. Jacob P4. Alfie P10. Cam Gill P4. Ambro says trust me P1. I do trust you. We got this. Hards are the best race tyre. They are. So we will try and use the hards as much as possible. Go full throttle after your tyres are straight. Thank you. Thank you for that helpful advice. David P1. This boy says P5. Difficulty 105. CeeLo says P8. Jussie says P6. Yappy says P3. Jinx says P1. Killer Whale says P7. Shaped by Fire says P7. Egno P4. Lens the Goat says P5. Go mids for Q1. This is not Q1. This is qualifying. We don't have Q1. We just have short quali. 7th for Joe Lynch. We're going to go for 1 lap. 1 lap. Why can't I message? I mean, you can. You're there. RV, I can see you. Right, let's fast forward for 2 minutes 30 remaining. And we'll go for 1 flying lap and push. And hopefully try and not make that same mistake we did in the previous session. Right. Let's go. Drive out. See what we can do. This is my first time watching the stream. Welcome in, Lens. Good to have you here. Jinx, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, make sure you do hit that follow button. Imagine it gets invalidated. I know, right? I know. That's the risk that we play, though, chat. We're going for the 1 lap. We want to try and have fresh softs if we need them in the race. Because you never know. You never know what will happen. We just want to keep a fresh set of softs for the race. F1 Fan, thank you for the follow. Lens the Goat, thank you for the follow. Killer Whale, Oliver, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Let's take it out of Hot Lap. Yappy, thank you for the follow as well. We are hunting down 25,000 followers, and I think we've only got 100 followers to go. White Tiger, thank you for the follow. So if you are new around here on the Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. On TikTok, you guys are smashing the follows. Like, we've got over 500 already on the stream. Let's see if we can get more. Let's see if we can get like 600. If we get 600, that will be a brand new record on the stream. User Giorgito, thank you for the follow. User for the follow as well. Keep them coming. Brazem or Brammers, thank you for the follow. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do in this qualifying. This is where we're strongest, and if we can just carry the speed through here, this will be great, chat. If Hayden gets pole, I'm donating 1,000 subs. Okay, well, I think your money's going to be safe, Thomas. I think your money is going to be safe. I don't think we're going to be getting pole. Don't you think Kick Platform is just dead? Only established streamers get viewers? Yeah, but there's no harm in doing it. You know, I've got, what, 5 people? And if it's only 5 people watching me on Kick, that's 5 extra people who get to enjoy my streams. So I'm happy. Lambo Lethal, welcome into the stream. You have missed a great Jeddah Grand Prix and a terrible Miami sprint. And now we're getting ready for Miami qualifying and seeing what we can do around here. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery all the way to the line, and away we go. Gonna get tucked in a little bit better this time. Tucked in a little bit better. There we go, there we go. Keep it tight all the way through here in 7th gear. A little bit of a lift through there. 6th gear through that one, down to 5th. Back to 6th. Keep it on the track. Nice. There's so much more grip on the track compared to the little bit of off track. which sounds obvious to say because that's what like real life is. But the F1 game has never been like real life in that sense. You've always trained yourself to maximize the track. Around Miami, there just isn't the grip to do so. Right, let's see what we can do into this corner. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Use the runoff there. That's fine, it's slow enough that we're not running out of grip. Cut that as much as possible, as much as you can get away with. Nice. Okay, okay. Should be purple in that sector, and we are, chat. We are. Right, burn it all the way down. So about 25% on the battery. 25, we can probably go lower. Probably go a little bit lower. There we go. Brake, just there. God, I got cramp in my leg with that brake, and it was so powerful. Go, go. All the battery, everything we got, chat. To the line. To the line. Let's see what this lap's good enough for. Is it good enough to fight at the front? I don't think it's going to be pole position, but it is third place in qualifying. And that is what we need, chat. That is what we need. A much better lap this time around. Again, maybe a little bit loose at turn one, but we are beating Zane Maloney. He's had a shocker, chat. Zane Maloney's had a shocker. We missed out by 0.2 of a second. Yes. That's good news. That means any one of us can fight for this race win now. We do have to watch out for Zane Maloney, though, because he is well down the order. What has happened to Master Shifu? Master Shifu also way down the order. Master Shifu down in P18, so struggling as well. Verstappen could be about to pull Verstappen in 2023, that is sure. But for now, we can chill. We can chill. The stuff behind's cute, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it. All my Pokemon plushies. Thank God my bank account was staring at me. I guess when you saw that Sector 2 purple, you were like, damn. This could be on here, but don't worry. We're just not quick enough on the straights, even with the low aero we've got. We're still not quick enough on the straights. Because of the lack of grip that we have, the AI's traction is just insane. And we suffer so much in traction zones around here. Bogle and Chris and Cole and Jasper, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Alpine is still a rocket ship. Yes, it is. Who qualified last? Isaac Hajar. Lawson had a pretty decent qualifying. P17. But Max Verstappen is our pole position driver with Lando Norris in second. And we are third with a brand new engine. Just about beating my teammate, Charles Leclerc, by 33 thousandths of a second. Orange juice, you know it. You know it, chat. Right, chat. Let's get into the main race. And I would like to hear your predictions, every single one of you. We have hit 24,909 followers on the Twitch stream. We have 91 followers to go to reach 25,000. Let's see if we can do it. Everybody, if you're watching over on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch, on TikTok, just quickly go to the Twitch stream, drop a follow. You can come back to the platform that you're enjoying watching on, but just momentarily, if you have an account, go over to that Twitch stream, hit that follow button. Let's see if we can do 25,000 followers today, because it could actually be possible. We've got a long race to go. It could be possible, chat. If you are P97 or P18, then I'm donating 100 subs. Only if I'm those. What if I win this race? What if I win this race? Charlie, thank you for the follow. Cask as well, thank you for the follow. Kirk, thank you for the follow. Hydrate for Doctor, yes sir. Good stuff, Lens, good stuff. Things we like to see. F1 Cookies, thank you for the gift. Of course, feel free to follow on whatever platform you're watching on as well. I will shout you out. Charlie, Rybury as well, thank you for the follow. So, no rain. It is going to be overcast, but there will be no rain on track. Hopefully that'll be cooler conditions, but the grip won't be there. Another hydrate. We're going to go for water this time. Jay's P. Da Pietro, thank you very much for the follow. Luke, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ultra as well. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. YouTube is king. I'm glad that you enjoy it there, Nadim, as well. What sim setup are you running? We've got a Fanatec CSL DD Plus wheel with CSL V2 pedals. I run a Fanatec, I run a Playseat that I'm sitting on. That is what I'm using. A Playseat F1. So those are what I run. Those are what I currently use. Right, chat. Are we ready? Are we hyped for the Miami Grand Prix? This one's got to be better. Dot, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. We have the same name, just spelled different. Let's go, Hades. Let's go. Let's go. That's my next upgrade. What's the
Welcome
next
to the
upgrade? Sorry.
Miami International Autodrome, home of
What, the
Miami
Fantastic CSL
Grand
DD
Prix.
Plus?
This exciting
I like this
track
one. It's really, really good.
circumnavigates
Hayden
the
Finish
Hard Rock
P7
Stadium,
is still
home
early
to
in the season.
National Football League outfits, the
I followed.
Miami
Let's go,
Dolphins.
Doctor. Max Clam. Thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's do
With
this.
great opportunities for wheel-to-wheel battle.
Let's do this, chat. Fanatec,
It's time
nice.
to see
Hey, look,
how
I
our
like
drivers are
Fanatec. It's a great
stacking
steering
up
wheel.
after yesterday's
I would always
exciting
recommend it to you
qualifying
lot as my
session.
viewers. Andre, thank you much for the
Max Verstappen
follow.
put in a fantastic lap yesterday,
Nellis has been
and he'll
followed
start
for
from pole position,
2 months, 7
edging out
days,
Lando Norris, who'll start
20 hours
from
and 6
P2.
minutes. Doctor has been
Moving
followed
on
for
to the
5
rest of
years,
the
3
grid,
months, 7
we
days,
have
18 hours and 30 minutes.
Udon,
That's crazy.
Leclerc,
When is CS on? That is tomorrow
Oscar
evening, chat, at
Piastri,
6 p.m. UK
and
time.
Senna.
Jamie, thank you for the follow on
Russell,
TikTok.
Gasly,
Winsick, thank you for the follow
Tsunoda,
over on
and
Twitch.
Andrea
Keep them coming.
Antonelli. Well, it's been a
Can we hunt down
since our last
25,000
words with
followers?
you. Good to see you again today, Anthony Davis.
Thank you very much for the follow over on the TikTok stream. I can't see your name. I appreciate it. Right, we are starting in P3 in this race. Obviously want to go for the race win, but let's look at the race strategy for today. That is the personalized one. It is looking like a 2-stop strategy. I don't think the soft tires are really going to be usable. What I would say, though, is I would probably prefer to do that, because it gives me the option. I don't know if this is going to be faster, chat. It's a little bit slower, but what I would say is it allows us to do undercuts and will allow us better tires at the end. This is the safer strategy. We save 2 seconds of lap time. There will be a lot of drop-off in that first stint on the softs. Don't get me wrong. We're going to experience a lot of drop-off. But we will do an undercut, which will gain us that time back. And we will have an offset. And also, we will have the medium tire. Why do we get another set of mediums? Why do we get another set of mediums? We don't usually get another set of mediums, but I'll take it. We will have a set of... Oh, I think it's because we're doing short quali, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, what was I going to say? We will have an option if there is a red flag. Because just like Jeddah, I know it didn't happen in Jeddah, but that we have noticed before, Season 1, a pile up at the last corner can bring out a red flag, and it gives us an opportunity to go to hards. Now, hards are a really good tyre, but softs at the start could be decent. So, 1 in the chat if you think we should do medium, medium, hard. 2 in the chat if you think we should do soft, medium, medium. The reason I don't want to do the softs at the end is so that I can do the undercut and catch up to potential leaders if we lose time. That is why, chat. That is why. 1 in the chat to do medium, medium, hard. 2 in the chat to do soft, medium, medium. We are picking a strategy as a team. We are always a team, chat. We win, we lose together. Chat tomorrow, 1-2 racing balls. Let's go, Lolly. Let's go. Catalan Unicorn, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. 2s, everyone's going 2. Let's do it then, chat. Let's do it. It's a risky strategy. Do not get me wrong, all right? But Miami, I feel like we've got to risk it. I feel like at Miami, we have to risk it. And that is what we're going to do, chat. That is what we are going to do. So let's get into the Miami Grand Prix. A lot of drivers on hards. And Charles Leclerc, again, it's a Ferrari strategy. Charles Leclerc, once again, following us on the soft tyres. He's copying us so far. They've got hard tyres on. So we are going to do a mammoth undercut if they're on hards, chat. A mammoth undercut. Ferrari, only ones on softs. They might actually be. Let's have a look at race director. Mediums, 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 mediums. Okay, no, Sonny Hayes also. So we're all on plan C. Me, Sonny, Charles, all on plan C. You have to take, exactly, you have to take risk in life. Thank you very much to Ashton, to Blue Ridge. If you want a shout out for hitting the follow, now is the time to do it, chat. Now is the time to do it, because I can read the chat around a tough track like this, and I can give you your shout out. SJ with the gifted sub to Lolinoba. That is their 71st gifted sub on the channel. Thank you very much, SJ, you legend. Thank you very much to Josh, to Kieran, to Caleb, to Ariana, to Maverick, to Levente Hun. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming, TikTok. Keep them coming. How much was your wheel? The wheel's about $1.5 grand for the bundle. But I was very lucky that I got it sent to me by the F1 24 game. So I was very, very lucky. Sup, Handsome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 1 in the chat if you are watching it on the toilet right now. Come on. We all know one of you are. Who is watching us on the toilet right now? Opinions on the Lewis announcement? He's going to be announcing he's going to Audi, okay? It's going to be like the date is the 8th of the 8th. The 2 8s will come up. They'll rotate on their sides. They will merge together and they will make the Audi logo, okay? That is 1111. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were on the toilet. We are prime time toilet watching. Yeah, I know Lolly's on the toilet as well. Lolly's taking the biggest dump. He's taking a big Scotty Designs his race pace in that toilet. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Hayden, will you ever win Career Series? No, we're not fast enough. Everyone watching, exactly. We are prime time toilet watching. Right, let's see what we can gain into the first corner, chat, on these soft tyres with those guys on the hards ahead of us. Let's see what we can do. Let's line up on the grid and let's get ready to go, chat. Thank you very much to Sasha, to Kugan, and to Charlie, and to Mr. S for the follows. How did bro know? Listen, okay, I watch TikTok on the toilet too. All right? And you know what? It does get annoying when that same TikTok plays over and over again. So watching a live stream is clearly the better way. Lined up in the box, 0.4. Thank you very much, James, for the 3 roses. My nose is itchy. We are good. Right.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now.
Let's see what we can do. Mr. S, thank you very much for the rose as well. Freedom, thank you for the follow. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Let's try and win today's race. Lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here in Miami. As Max Verstappen already goes defensive, so we can go the long way round with better grip. Around the outside of turn 1, that's where the grip is. Around the outside of Verstappen, and we take the lead of the Miami Grand Prix. What a start, chat. What a start. But you know what? Now we've got to drive away with no DRS. This is our chance. We've got to try and drive away, chat. God, there's no grip. We are heavy with fuel right now. That is crazy. That is crazy. We are heavy with fuel. Oh, my days. Could we not drive through that first sector? That was crazy. But we got to drive. Sector 2. That is where we are quick, chat. Sector 2 is where we are quick. They're going to catch up with the straight line speed because they are so fast in a straight. We're going to show them the inside line, but we are going to brake later than them in towards this corner. Oh, maybe not late enough. Maybe not late enough. Right, we're going to be good through Sector 2. This is where we should be able to gain a little bit of time back. Although if we keep everyone close together, that's going to allow Mr. Maloney to catch up. So we do need to try and drive away. 7/10 the gap. 7/10 the gap. Going to quickly reset my pedals. And those, they've slipped away. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. The gap between my pedals and my hands not that big. Squish my hand. Who knew this could be so enjoyable to watch? Came across my FUP page on TikTok. Glad to have you, Mr. S. Daniel Davis, thank you for the follow. Right. We've got to try our best, chat. God, we've got no grip. The track being cooler has definitely made it more difficult for us. As Norris and Verstappen, that's huge. Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. Get out of my DRS. Get out of my DRS.
Okay,
fastest lap so far. Let's see what we can do through the first couple of corners. Find the grip. Wherever it may be. Come on, Leclerc. Come on, Leclerc, everyone. Come on, Leclerc. He can get into P2 on those soft tyres. Come on. Come on, Charles. We're all cheering for Charles Leclerc. Right, they're out of my DRS, chat. This is huge. This is huge. We need to push away on the soft tyres. Go for that early pit stop. Go on to the mediums, and then we go. Hayden, thank you very much for the follow. Keep them coming. Nade TV, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing. They're so quick on the straights. Look at how much they're gaining. Well, they won't gain enough to get into my DRS, chat. And now we're going to drive away. Leclerc's into P. No, he's not. He's fighting with Verstappen, though. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 seconds the gap. They'll be quick down the straights. That's fine with me, chat. That is fine with me. Purple sector 1, purple sector 2. Drive like it's quali, exactly. Drive like it's quali, chat. Leclerc in P3. I'm very happy with that. We're fighting for the constructors as well because we believe that Zane Maloney is going to be unreachable in the drivers. Doesn't mean that we're going to give up on that. We've got a very long season. There's a yellow flag down somewhere. I think that's going to be Master Shifu, maybe, who's got a problem. We've set a fast lap of the race so far as Norris. And Leclerc are fighting. Come on, Norris and Leclerc. Keep fighting. Keep dropping away from me. Yuki Tsunoda's out. Yuki Tsunoda is out of this race. No safety car. Which, you know what? I don't want a safety car. I don't want a safety car, chat. Not now. Oh, it's a little bit too wide at the apex of that corner. Got to be careful of the tyres, though, because the tyres will overheat around here, running these soft. So we do have to be careful of that, chat. We do have to be careful. I need to change my bio. Okay, I'll change my bio later. Adam, thank you for the follow. Chiz Payne, Raph, Simo, thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Look how much they closed him down the straights. It's crazy. Don't lock the rears. Don't lock the rears. Maloney's already up to 5th, chat. Oh, my days, chat. Zane Maloney's already up to 5th, chat. Where did he qualify again? He was like down in 10th, wasn't he? That is crazy, chat. That is actually crazy that he's already into 5th. He's on his way, chat. Outback, AJ, thank you for the follows. We got to hope that we're on the right strategy to at least be able to fight with him later on when he's on hards again and we're on mediums. And Charles Leclerc and Lando Norris, 2.5 seconds off us right now. Come on, boys, you start fighting. Zane Maloney, have an engine failure, please. Something. As Maloney goes fastest, no surprise there. He's a whole second quicker than all of us. Every single one of us. Leclerc should take Maloney out. I agree. I agree. Execute order 66, Leclerc. Come on. For the team. For the team, Leclerc. Because you love Ferrari. Leclerc's into P2. That's good news. That is good news. Hopefully he can drive away from Lando Norris and Max Verstappen. And we can maybe try and fight for a Ferrari 1-2 today. But Zane Maloney's so quick. Norris gets back past. Just fight with each other, guys. That'd be great. 2 seconds off. Oh my god, they're so quick. Zane Maloney caught up a whole like 2 seconds in one straight. Just on me. The AI caught up what they usually catch up. But then I always dip away in this section. There we go. Gap back to 3 seconds for those guys. Maloney now 3.7. Chat, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know what I can do against this. Oh my god. I've just got to hope the strategy works, chat. Do we believe? Do we believe in this strategy? And that we can win this race? Or is Maloney unbeatable? What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if we can do it. 2 in the chat if Maloney's unbeatable. We're boxing lap 13. We'll go 1 lap early. We're boxing lap 13.
Gap to your teammate behind, 2.5
flag again?
seconds.
Or was that just a flag? I just see a flag. I think I saw a flag. Maloney stuck behind them. Still at 3 seconds. That's fine. Save the battery. Save the battery. Nice easy through here. Especially with a heavy car. The car turned in. Nice. Good. Okay, cool.
No need to worry about the
Oh, yeah, I don't know about Maloney. Does that... Yeah, we have got plus 7 laps of fuel, but this car is thirsty, chat. The car is thirsty, so we have to. Maloney's going to overtake, and then he's going to overtake Leclerc as well. There is nothing that Leclerc can do. I don't even think Leclerc can fight back. Norris has come back. Don't you two fight and allow Maloney to get away, please. We can't compete. He's on mediums, and he's doing stuff like this. Even in Sector 2, where I'm so quick. I'm still not driving away from Maloney. I can gap everybody else. But Zane Maloney is so fast, chat. We've got to try our best. I mean, if we can get on the back of him, use his DRS to drive away, that could be helpful. And then, of course, we're doing a massive undercut. We are doing a huge undercut, chat. We've got to remember that. Of course, we're going to take a hit as these tyres start to wear. 15%, 17% on the rear right. That's obviously one of our issues right now that we're managing. 1.6 to Maloney. And even if we don't win this race, P2 is still very strong to give ourselves as much points as possible. Ready for when this Ferrari is ready to fight. Because I can tell you now, chat, we are going to work so hard to get this car in a position to fight by the end of the season. We've not given up on this championship. We are not giving up on it, chat. But Zane Maloney, already in my DRS, is worrying. Is very worrying. But we will get DRS back off him. Hopefully. He won't overtake me here. And then we'll see what we can do, chat. We're going to see what we can do. Oh my god, that's so close to the wall. We got to risk it for the pace in this car. I just finished 20th in my qualifying. That is an L, Jack. That is an L. Yeah, exactly. They need to ban Alpine. How is it this quick, chat? Oh my god, look at the speed! Oh my days, it's just gone. You blink and you miss Zane Maloney. He's just gone. Right, now we've got to put up with Dirty Air. Well, we enjoyed 6 laps leading this race. It was fun while it lasted, chat. Let's try and stay with him. Oh, no. Dirty Air. Just giving us no grip. Oh, my days. Come on, come on, come on. P1. P11 to P1 in 6 laps. He qualified P11. That's crazy. That is crazy. What have they done at Endstone? How have they built this rocket ship? I'm going to lose DRS. I think I just about got it, chat. I think I just about got DRS. That is crazy. Oh. What do you mean? How is it broken again?
Your DRS is unavailable. The rear wing is down.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We were going to lose DRS on him anyway. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That just sucks. It sucks because I was hoping that maybe I can stick with Maloney just a little bit because of DRS. Even through this section, I'm barely holding on, chat. Even through there, I'm barely holding on. What difficulty is this? It's 105. Why is the second Alpine off the pace? Because it's an unknown driver. Because it's just an AI driver, so that is why. Anyway, Norris now 3 seconds behind us. Let's try and see what we can do. Leclerc coming back. Those guys fighting is great news for me. Still gives me a really good chance of P2. But let's just see with the undercut. Of course, we've got to go another 7 laps. Another 7 laps in this race, chat. Let's take it easy. Let's bring the car home for P2 in this race. And not do anything stupid. We are going to have to cut through the traffic. Now I'm worried I'm going to do the Ferrari effect now in Season 4. I hope for you that you don't have a team that is this dominant as Alpine, because it is freaking tough to fight with these guys. The Alpine, look at it. It's just an absolute rocket ship on straights, and Miami is just one big straight pretty much. Or just multiple long straights. Yeah, we need Maloney to have a slow pit stop. Why did I leave Alpine? I left Alpine at the end of Season 1 because they didn't have a lot of potential. Clearly I was wrong. And they did have a really bad Season 2 and Season 3. They weren't amazing. I think Season 3, they sort of came back into it with one of the leaders at the end of Season 3. But not this dominant. They nailed the regulation change and they have just been insane. They've been insane. Where's the realism at? Yeah, I know, right? Tyres. Tyres are 27% on the rear. We're okay. We just need that rear wing back. That would be really, really nice. To be fair, not that we really need it right now. Because we've got no DRS on anybody. But when we make that undercut, if we start to come across back markers, which is very, very possible, we are going to need that DRS, chat. So we need that rear wing to be fixed. If it can. Box for Inters. I don't think that's going to be a good idea, Thomas. I don't think it's a good idea, Thomas. We're not going to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Fear of God and GeoPixer 0. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the Twitch stream. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. And then we do online races on Saturday and Sunday. So if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. Weather report, it's not going to rain.
Conditions look stable.
See, told you.
Bunnik,
Carl Barry, Karims, thank you for the follow. Albatross, thank you for the follow. We are hunting down 25,000 followers on Twitch. Would love to try and do it today. If not, roll on tomorrow's stream where we go for it. Because we've got 2 streams tomorrow with Creator Series and with... actually, do we do career mode in the morning? We might do career mode in the morning. We might just do open lobbies tomorrow morning. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, the girl is... Let's go, Jacob. Let's go. It looks like rain, though. The cloud's pulling me off. No, it's just... Sometimes it can be cloudy. It doesn't always have to rain. And that's right now. It's cloudy, but it's not raining. As Norris is now 2.3. He's got to outshow Leclerc's DRS. Those hard tyres will be working better than our softs now. So that is fine.
Drop back from the car in front by about 2
hoping
seconds a lap now. Get your head down. Okay,
that's
so
our new tyres.
3.5 seconds.
Will be good, chat. especially over Zane Maloney. So we're just trying to make sure that we don't lose too much time to Zane right now. That's what we got to try and do, chat. Not lose too much time to Maloney in this race. So that when we go on those brand new medium tyres, we still have a chance. Of course, we have Lando Norris catching us up. If he gets past us, that's again, it's okay. We use Lando Norris' slipstream. We won't get DRS.
Okay, mate. Norris behind.
18. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know. I think he's going to get our DRS this lap. I think we'll get our DRS very, very soon, chat. I don't know if we can keep him behind on that goal. Which, again, I don't really want to. It's just a stupid goal from Mark. It's not the best for our strategy to fight him. If there's a sniff at a race win, I want to take it. I want to take the opportunity. If there's a sniff at a race win today, I want to try. Tyres are dropping off. We need to get lap 13. Lap 13, we're going to box. Can't spin behind Maloney again. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. 6 seconds. I mean, Maloney's just so fast. Their car needs to be banned. How's it so good? It's so good, chat. Trond, Jaden, thank you much for the follows over on the Twitch stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1.6 now to Lando. He's going to catch up. Just with better tyres. Through here, I'm taking it so easy on the traction. Because I know I don't have traction. 1.6 the gap now. Nice and easy through here. Do not give Lando Norris DRS here. I don't want him to have it yet. He will gain on this straight. 1.6. No DRS for Lando still. This is good. This is good if we can just stay ahead of him for as long as possible. If you box, the DRS issue should be solved though. You'd hope. You would hope. But if it's an issue where it's getting stuck open, now that is an issue in itself that we really do not want to do. So that is bad. And that will be race over. If the DRS is stuck open, that is race over. Okay, he's actually faster than me in Sector 2 now. That goes to show those tyres are working very, very well, chat. Very, very well. Lap 13 boxing. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to box lap 13. Trond Ina, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream, Man United. And Francesco T, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in if you are new around in chat. If you're watching the TikTok, the Kick, the YouTube, the Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. We are live across all those platforms. You can go and watch on one of those platforms if you prefer it as well. We do read all of the chats. I can see you all.
Pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Yep, copy. The box in 2 laps time. Oh, a little slide there. Just not got the grip on the rears anymore. I can feel it, chat. I can feel it. On those rear tyres, 38%. The drop off is starting to happen. Can I stay ahead of Lando Norris to keep him out my DRS here? One last time. I don't think I can. We might be able to. Nope, not enough traction. Not enough traction. SJ, thank you much for the gifted sub to Ronald. That is your 72nd gifted sub. 3 away from our sub goal. Zane Maloney now, 10 seconds up the road. I love. Thank you much for the follow. Right, come on. Come on. Can we do anything to stay ahead? If Lando gets us, we box. I'm going to box this lap, actually. I'm going to box this lap. He's not going to get us. He will get us regardless. Because even when we come into the box, it will count as him overtaking us. So let's box this lap, chat. Let's go 2 laps early. Tyres will last. We're going to go medium tyres. Then we have an option of medium and hard for the last stint. So there goes Lando Norris.
Okay, unlucky, mate. It was a good try, but we didn't quite meet our targets. Not to worry. Get your head down and chin up.
There he goes.
Focus right the way into the checkered flag.
Box, 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 box. Box, box. Right. Medium tyres going onto the car, chat. Let's go. Go, go. Right.
Go. Come on.
They fixed my rear wing.
From you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted
But is
with
it
that.
fixed? Is it fixed? That's my worry. Is the rear wing still fixed, chat? Anyway, we're going to come out in
You only
P15.
have to stop once now. One stop left.
So see what we can do here. Out of the box. We go. And we are clear. There we go. Okay, P15. Let's catch up to Pierce. Hey, thank you very much. Wee Wee Kisses. What a name. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime You legend. That's going to help us go a little bit faster in the hunt for Zane Maloney and that race win. Whilst it seems like it is near impossible, it's not impossible. Nothing's impossible, chat, just very unlikely. So let's see what we can do, chat. Thank you much for the hype train as well. I'm a cocky. Thank you much for the follow. Keep the follows coming, chat. What AI? We're on 105 on the AI. 105. As we're in P15 at the moment. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Wee Wee Kisses. Hitting that Twitch Prime before the follow. Appreciate you, Wee Wee Kisses. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Come on. Come on, car. Let's catch up to these guys. We will have DRS, but hopefully it doesn't stay open. I'd much rather it stays jammed than stays open. That is what we would prefer, chat. That is what we would prefer. Jared Cole, Philip, Dougie, Lloyd Smith. Thank you very much for the follows over on TikTok. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. I can read them. I can read them on the straights. Keep those follows coming. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Who's out of the race? Yuki Tsunoda's out.
Okay,
Yuki Tsunoda's out. Will, Leo, thank you for the follow.
1.9 seconds.
Alright, these tyres need to start working for us now over those hards. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Remember what I said, drive faster. Copy. I'm trying. We are driving fast. We are going to get DRS on Pierce here. We will get DRS on Pierce. Purple Sector 1. Yes! That is what we like. That is what we like. Jonas, Pussy, Dino. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we're going to keep on pushing, chat. Cool, a lot of pace through there. A lot of pace through here. We're going to go for this on Pierce. Seems like it would be risky. It is risky. Well, I need it. Go, go, go. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Did I get DRS on Albon? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, chat. That's great. Ivan, thank you much for the follow. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, chat. We've got the best tyres right now. We need to use them and not get caught up in traffic. Charles Leclerc will be boxing soon as well. We do not want to be jumped by him. Go, 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 go. Let's get Albon. He'll go defensive. That's fine. I like the outer line. The outer line actually has so much more grip because it's the actual racing line. If you can stay on the racing line, you're going to get so much grip around Miami, chat. So much more grip. It's such a weird track compared to other ones on the F1 game. Other ones on the F1 game, you can use the runoff area to your advantage. Around here, if you touch the off track, you lose so much grip. As we're on the back of Kimi Antonelli, we will get DRS here. Norris closing in on Maloney. Is he? I wouldn't say so. I'd say he's miles behind Maloney. Feedaloni, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, we lost a little bit of time on the straight here, but that's fine. Gonna catch up in this section. And then we're gonna see what we can do. We just don't want to be stuck in a train, chat. That's the last thing we want. That's the last thing we want here. We should be closing in on Maloney, but we're stuck behind traffic right now. Pushing Kimi Antonelli out of the corner. Right, let's go. Who can we gain on this straight? We need to get a move on, chat. We cannot afford to sit behind these drivers. We're going to go from Franco Colapinto and Kimi Antonelli at the same time. Oh, on the inside. Double overtake on the Aston Martins. And there we go. Beautiful overtake, chat. Beautiful overtake. Why are you down? We've done a pit stop. They haven't. We're doing an undercut. Charles Leclerc in the box. Big undercut on my teammate. And we're working our way back through the field now. Carlos Sainz next. We're back in the points. And this is all to fight for P2, really. It's the fight for P2 in this race. As my teammate's in the pits again. You already told me he was in the pits. How many teammates have I got? Is that Ghost, Ocon, and a Stroll? Right, better battery again, chat.
Charles is in the pits.
Let's get past. Why is my fuel so high? Because this car drinks a lot of fuel. This car does drink a lot of fuel. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Arc Miner as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice overtake there on Carlos Sainz. Let's try and break away and get DRS on Pierre Gasly. out of this section of corners. This is where I'm strongest, chat. Sector 2. Where I'm always going strongest. And there we go. Nice. Nice. Drop DRS on Carlos Sainz. Got DRS on Pierre Gasly. And that is huge. Right, let's use the DRS to our advantage. Close back in and see what we can do here, chat. See what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think we can get P2 in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe this is the right strategy to get P2 in the race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Because I think Zane Maloney is just a little bit too far up ahead.
Gap to your teammate behind, 9.
It's going to be very, very difficult.
Seconds.
Right, let's not lose time behind Gasly here. Try not to lose time behind the Kick Sauber driver. We're going to put it into none. He's going to be so slow through here. Yeah, knew it. So slow. That's not what I want. Go. Use the battery. Let's see if we can catch up 2 seconds on Master Shifu and get on his DRS, who's really struggling at this earlier stage of the season. Gasly will go defensive. We'll go to the outside line, just like we did on Carlos Sainz, braking late around the outside. There we go. Oh, very solid curb there on the inside of the corner. And now we need to jump away through this section to get Gasly out of our DRS. Maybe even get DRS off Shifa here. No DRS off Shifa, but Gasly has no DRS on me, so that is fine. Let's keep it in medium, chat. Let's get the battery back. 2 100% races in a day is big. That's just normal behavior for me. We are the stamina king. And don't forget the 15 laps we did on Miami in the sprint as well. Right, Shifa now 1.4 ahead. Let's put it into hot lap mode just on the straights so we can gain on him. We're already gaining back on Russell and Piastri, who I believe are also on a 2-stop. I think they're just going longer. I wonder whether they are on a 1, though. They could be on a 1. They could be on a 1-stop strategy, chat. I do not know. We're going to find that out. We're going to find out over the course of this race what strategy they're on as we're closing in to Master Shifu. Go. Use the battery. Same sort of overtake. Oh my god, the Alpine on the straight though, chat, is crazy. Crazy good. We've got to burn all our battery for any hope of an overtake. Up the inside though, and now we've got to try and drive away in Sector 2. In the Mickey Mouse section, come on. Come on. Drive away. Get him out of my DRS. Get him out of my DRS. Yes, we've done it. That was huge. That was a huge sector, chat, to get him out of my DRS. Because I did not want to battle with him. We've got who? We've got Senna, we've got Russell. Yeah, that's what we like to see, Deadshot overkill. That's what we like to see. Get the chance coming in the chat. Now Shifa will be just about inside. Nope, misses out again on DRS. That's perfect. Okay, into the box comes George Russell. He was on medium tyres, so medium tyre runners will start to box now. So Zane Maloney should be in on the next lap, I reckon. So we're going to see whether this undercut has actually caught us up anything or not. Let's have a look, chat. Has the undercut? No, it hasn't. Maloney is tucked in behind Lando Norris. He still has a massive lead over us, chat. And that Alpine is just crazy. And it's clear to see now in Saudi that he definitely had a mechanical issue, because there was no way we can catch up to him on pure pace. So P2, that is what we're fighting for, chat. Yenis, DJ, NK, Fender, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, DZ Davis and Lewis. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. Keep the follows coming. Every follow dropped helps us just go that little bit faster. So keep them coming. As Verstappen and Piastri are fighting over P3 and P4. Norris, of course, in P1 right now with Maloney in P2. Piastri P3. Verstappen P4. Senna P5. We're in P6. Already done a pit stop. So we have a whole pit stop advantage over these guys. But Lando Norris at the end of the straight. He'll be into the box soon enough on those hard tyres. And then we're going to see what happens. They're not doing the one stop. At least a few of them. Some of them might. But right now, I've not seen anybody that I believe is trying to do a one-stop strategy. I think 19 laps is too short. They're into the box now. Off the hards as well. So, yeah, they're definitely doing a two-stopper. As is Lando Norris. As Maloney, still 10 seconds up the road. We did an undercut. We did get traffic, to be fair. But we did do an undercut. And it sadly did not work out. So that is a shame. That is a big shame. Let's try and catch up to Oscar Piastri. We are going to be 6 seconds ahead of Lando Norris, which we'd obviously would have liked a lot more in this race. But it's going to be, that's who we're racing with, chat. That is who we're racing with on strategy. 16 Lex, thank you very much for the follow. Andrew, Mateus, thank you for the follows. That's going to help so much. Can you do a podium? That would be crazy. We're going to try. We're going to try for the podium. We're going to try better. We're going to try P2. Not just P3. But the fight is going to really be with Lando Norris, who is on hard tyres right now. And I believe both of us have got another pit stop to do in this race. So an undercut again on Norris. And then it's going to be a case of can he hunt us down at the end of the race. And we're going to try and defend it. Shift to streamer. Thank you very much for the follow.
Overtake button a bit more.
Yeah, I'm going to go hot lap now. Hot lap. Go, go, go. Daniel, Ches, Valvac, Lag Kurash. Thank you very much for the follows. I just want to test drive that Alpine. Just let me have a test drive, Zane. Just let me have a test drive. Into the box comes Oscar Piastri. And we take back our P2 position in this race. But we have got his teammate, Lando Norris, who's made that pit stop, hunting us back down. 6 seconds is the gap to Norris. 10 seconds is the gap to my teammate. Colossus, thank you very much for the follow. Dakota, thank you for the follow as well.
Just focus on the driving.
Come on, come on. Oh, that was a little twitch there. Just the curve just sucked us in and dragged us out. Not a clean sector. Not a clean sector, chat. Not a clean sector. Right, let's go. Don't hit the wall. G's heart attack. Yeah, I'll try my best not to. I'll try my best not to. Anyone find tire deck so far? It varies from track to track. Some tracks it's really high. Some tracks it's good. Depends on your driving style as well. If you're more aggressive. No! Stop giving me engine issues at Miami! I'm already struggling to compete around here and you're making it worse. Oh, don't tell me we've got that annoying push through where the car struggles to slow down. I feel like we're getting more power than we should be.
It looks like we're experiencing an ERS software glitch. The ERS is offline.
Good, good, good. We've got no ERS, chat. We've got no ERS. Okay, that's going to lose us a lot of time to Lando Norris. That is going to make this race so much more difficult, chat. No ERS. We're running in none at the moment. We are a sitting duck. A sitting duck on the straights. Miami sprint race. We were stuck in lean mode for a little bit. And now this one. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. Okay, it cost us a straight or two. Okay, good, good, good. Go, go. Okay, we lost a second of lap time. A second of race time on him.
The problem with the ERS, it should be back online now.
It is back online, but please don't do that to me again, Mark, okay? Okay, I need you to manage this car and manage these issues. If we want any chance of fighting for anything in these races, we got to stop that, Mark. We got to stop that. Typical Ferrari making me depressed. Exactly. Exactly. Tom Bloom, thank you for the follow. Typical Ferrari. Everyone's saying typical Ferrari in chat. Tumbleweed, thank you for the follow as well. Chat, is Lando Norris going to overtake us? 1 in chat if you think Lando's going to overtake us. 2 if you don't. 1 in chat if you believe Lando Norris will overtake us. 2 if you do not. Seems a lot better on those hards. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. What can we do here, chat? What can we do? What can we do? Any suggestions? Car is going to fail you. It really is. It really is. Ferrari are testing different issues right now. We're not even experiencing them. They're just testing them. Oh, that's too deep into the corner. Felt the brakes just lock a little bit. Okay. 14 seconds to Zane Maloney. He can win this by 30 seconds. Maybe even more. From P11 on the grid. It's just crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. 4.7 the gap to Lando. Driver behind.
Norris is behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 3 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, they've also got pit stop too. Okay, copy.
1:28.5.
He should be on the same tyres as me for the last pit stop. We're looking at medium tyres for that last pit stop. They should also be on mediums. We've got over 10 laps to go until that pit stop, chat. We could go early and we could go to hards, but then that is going to compromise us for our last stint where he is on better tyres. I don't know. I think it's just going to be a straight out dogfight between the two of us for P2 in this race. That is who our fight is with, chat. Maloney is gone. Unless he has an issue, like he did in Jeddah, Maloney is gone. And we've got to say goodbye to Maloney. Is it going to rain or not? No rain. Look, weather report. Weather report.
No rain expected.
No rain.
No rain expected.
Breno, thank you much for the follow. Zay Maloney goes fast with a 27.1. What are we doing? He's doing a 27.1. We are doing... We're doing similar to Lando. Lando's not that much faster than me. We're doing a 28.8. So he is 1.7. 1.7 a lap quicker than us, chat. That is outrageous behavior. Yeah. That Alpine may just be the best car ever built.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track.
However,
So
it did not win in Japan.
Verstappen
Verstappen won that one.
You got this.
Unfortunately, the Alpine, the drivers do let it down. Right, I'm trying my best, Mark. I'm trying my best. We are gaining on Lando, but we are losing at the same time. 4.2 is the gap. I'm trying my best, Mark. You're pushing like hell. Little lockups here and there. This is where we're fastest. We can gain back on Lando Norris through here. Every time I go through there, I'm definitely giving someone a heart attack in chat at how close I get to the wall. 4.2, 4.3, 4.4. That's at least nice. The next pit stop is lap 35. We've got 10 laps to get there. You might have to pit 2 more times. What's that blowing on the straights? It's just my engine. It's just my engine letting me down. Come on, come on, come on. 5 toes down. I got good genes. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Nice work.
Harry Bowen Gamers, thank you for the follows
Really
as well.
good job on hitting that target, mate. Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
Keep
by
hitting those follows, guys. I think we've
10.2
hit our
seconds.
goal, or our new record of followers gained on the TikTok stream, which is crazy from you lot. And we're getting closer to 25,000 followers on Twitch, which will happen tomorrow. We're also closing in on 60,000 subscribers on YouTube, so we've got a few goals that we're getting close to at the moment. How do you brake without assists? It's the only thing I can't figure out. I assume you use a wheel and pedals, but it's all about managing your brake pedals. So you go hard on, so I hit it hard, and then I trail brake. I slowly come off the brake pedal. And I'm just, you want to be kind of like on the edge of locking up without locking up the rears. That's where you want to be. 3.6 to Lando. He is gaining, chat. He is gaining. Thank you very much to Daggy, to Hobhowl, to Vutsilo, the gamer, Jamonti, V-Carb Racing, Drew. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Joe Hayden, what's up? How you doing, Big Assen? I'm doing well, thank you. We're in Miami. We are stressed right now because Zane Maloney is just unstoppable in this career mode. But we are fighting for a P2. We're matching my teammates' lap times. So I think it's just going to be a straight fight between me and Lando Norris. Will Hamilton announce? People are predicting it's just going to be like his non-alcoholic drink or something like that. It's nothing. I don't think it'll be anything exciting, but I have been joking, saying it's going to be an Audi announcement because the two 8s will go on their side and then they'll join together, and then he will join out, and then they will make the Audi logo, and they will say joining Audi for 2026, and we're like, what? But that's not going to happen. But it would be funny, wouldn't it? If I got that right. Not that it happened, it would just be funny that I got that right. Very creative from me, right? Your rears are cooked? Nah, 26% they're fine. I think with these tyres, I don't know what compound they are, but when they get to about 40, that's when you start to really feel it. Especially around here at Miami. 2.6 to Lando. He's on his way. He's on his way, chat. I think we're going to lose out to Lando, but hopefully an undercut again. And we can get him. He's on those hards, so he's going to go long. Maybe he'll go softs at the end. Maybe like Charles Leclerc and myself. He'll also be getting soft tyres at the end. What was that about a hard on? You know what it was about. You know what it was about. Crispy Gab, thank you for the follow. Have you been with Ferrari since the start? No. So season 1, we drove with Alpine. Season 2, we did Mercedes. Season 3, we did Mercedes, where we finally won the championship. Now we're in season 4 with Ferrari. And we started off, when we joined Ferrari, they weren't the best. They were like the 4th worst team. But we're now the 3rd best team. It's very, very close to that mid-pack. But then Alpine are just dominant. Like, they have an illegal car, basically, chat. Their car is illegal. The Talking Helmet, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Keep those follows coming, chat. Keep them coming. Azila, thank you very much for the follow. Rears were 22% in Jeddah. Yeah, it just depends on circuit. Like Canada, if your tyres get over 25%, they're cooked. They are done. You feel the sliding so much at Canada. But like other tracks, you can run them all the way up to 60. And in terms of how they feel, they still feel fine. Did I find Miami a good track? No. No. Some tracks I can do a lot of laps of. And I'm like, do you know what? Actually, I don't mind it. It's quite a nice track. Do you know what? I enjoy it now. Miami just doesn't have any grip. So for me, it will never be a good track until it has grip. Which sucks. Right, Lando Norris is going to be in my DRS very, very soon, chat. And I don't think there's a lot that I can do to fight him this time around. But I don't want to fight him too much. Because, of course, we've still got another pit stop phase to go. I'm doing another undercut on him. And that's where we're going to deliver, chat. That is where we're going to deliver. Lando Norris may get past me. We stay with him. We get the DRS off him. We box early. We have a gap. He hunts us down. We have a fight at the end. That's how this race goes, chat. That's how this race is going to go. That's our plan. That's our game plan. Agreed, Miami sucks. Yeah. But you will have to do another 100. No, please, please, please. If Miami gets picked by the wheel, I'm logging off. We're just viewing. We're commentating over that race. No, we will do it. We will do it. I mean, if it sucks for me, it will suck for a lot of other people as well. I sub. Let's go, Boca. Thank you very much for the sub over on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you. Lando Norris is going to be very, very close to DRS here. He's going to get it because I've just mucked up that corner. I've got him way too deep. And look at that. He's 7 tenths off me now, chat. 7 tenths off is Lando Norris. Look at how much he's going to gain. Switch going to put it into none. Might as well just let him through. Go, go, go. I'm going to get that DRS back off him. He's going to tow me along now, chat. Lando's going to tow me along. Come here, Lando. Come here. He's got much better tyres than me on those hards. And he's going to tow me along, chat. Charles is faster than you? No, no, no. Change my tyres. Nah, medium tyres is fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine here. We're still doing a really good job. We're still in a really good place, chat. A little bit tricky on the acceleration out of corners, as George Russell on new medium tyres compared to us is obviously going to be hunting us down. Oh, I've got to watch out for the overspeed that I'm getting now.
Gap to your teammate behind, 8.
I might not be able to catch up here, chat. I might not be able to keep up with Lando. Corners is where we're better. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. We're not going to do it. He's so quick. Oh my days. Okay. Okay, hopefully sector 2 we can get back in the DRS. That is where we are quickest. We're going to burn battery. Instead of DRS, we're going to have to burn battery. And then we're going to be quick into here. This is where we're going to be quick, chat. This is where we're going to get him back into that DRS. So we're good through here. There we go. Come on, car. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No DRS yet. And then we're going to be faster now. Okay. Whew. Ricky Babs, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, can we get P2 in this race? Can we do it? Can we still score P2 in this race? We're in a fight with Lando. He's definitely quicker than me at this stage, but he's got much better tyres. We just need to stay with him for 5 more laps, chat. 5 more laps. That's all we got to do. Okay, he's gone. Big lock-up. Dirty Air is just an absolute killer. We had no problems with the car around here, but as soon as you get in the dirty air around Miami, you have no grip. No grip. So we're probably better off us following away from him, but oh my god, this car is horrible. Should we box? We can box for hards, chat. We can box for hards and be quicker. 1 in the chat if you think we should box for hards for 27 laps. 2 in the chat if you think we should box to mediums on lap 35. 1 in the chat to box this lap for hard tyres. 2 in the chat to stay on the mediums till lap 35 and hope on that strategy. We read in the chat a lot of ones. A lot of ones. What we say in TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You all get a say. Every single one of you gets a say. What do we think? Is Verstappen and Russell and Leclerc all fighting back there? Am I racing in Crazy Series tomorrow? Yes, I am. Extend to lap 35, then box. But I feel like we're just going to keep on losing more and more time. I'm boxing this lap. You guys are saying box for hards. Let's do it. Let's box for hards, chat. Let's do it. Box, 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 box. Okay, hard tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do. Go, go, go.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
Okay, we're going to lose out a lot of positions initially, but hopefully we don't get a lot of traffic this time around and we can go fast. And we got a brand new set of medium tyres if a safety car comes out. Should come out ahead of Shifa here.
Look after these tyres now.
Master Shifu will not overtake us. And there we go, right. We'll have cold tyres for a little bit, chat. Let's put it into hot lap and away we go. And now this is all about trying to undercut Lando Norris again for any opportunity to stay ahead in this race. We want a big undercut here. He's on older hard tyres. Whew, Senna is in here. Yep, Senna is P6 at the moment in the Mercedes. Ayrton Senna is here. Right, so let's see what we catch up now on brand new tyres. On the straights, we won't get anything, but this sector here, this is where we're going to be good, chat. Good on the brakes. Turn 1 as well is going to be really good for us. Nice through here. Obviously, grip is not great at the moment on this first lap. Very close to the wall through there. Well, there we go. Go, go, go. Hi, Hayden. How's the crew mode going? It's going okay. We are in a big, big fight right now with Lando Norris for P2 in this race. We've gone for a huge undercut and we're hoping that that is going to make the difference in this race, but who knows? Who knows? I need a really, really good time now on this undercut, on these hard tyres. And the tyre temps, we're good now, chat. Tyre temps are good, so let's go. What is my strongest track? Probably Monaco. I'd say probably Monaco compared to the AI is my strongest track. So that's going to be our best opportunity for a race win this season. But I don't know. That Alpine could still be really good. What I'm hoping for, though, is that because they are so fast in the straights, it actually compromised them because they're too fast for Monaco. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. We'll have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see when the time comes and we get there. Right, let's burn the battery. Let's try and get past Oscar Piastri here. Faster now. We will get DRS on him. So let's go. DRS wide open. Let's try and get this overtake done. In towards the braking zone of this corner. He'll get offensive. Oh, he really gets out of the way there. And there we go. That is us up into P7 past Oscar Piastri. Let's see if we can drive away through this sector so he doesn't get DRS on us. We don't want him to get DRS here. And he doesn't. There we go. Perfect.
Okay,
1.2 behind. Good, good, good. Right, let's keep pushing.
0.7 seconds.
Whew, still just left for 20 minutes. Still in 8th. We were just running in P2. We've just boxed again for my final pit stop now. So we're going to find out where this ends up for us. But it's really, I think, a fight for P2 with Lando Norris. And hoping that we're going faster than him now. We need to go fast. Getting a result at Monaco for the first time felt so rewarding. Monaco's so good. Landon, thank you for the follow. Andres Sasso, thank you for the follow on Twitch. As well as Rainbow Man and Wilser. Thank you very much for the follows. Liam as well. If you are new around here, chat, we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We do career modes Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. And we do online races on Saturday and Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, never miss a single part of this career mode, then hit that follow button to make sure that does not happen on whatever platform you are watching right now. Jan Huget, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Liam. Thank you to Brian, Toms, Jan14, Lorenk. Thank you for the follows. Right, 6 seconds to Senna and to... Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's too much, too late. It's okay, we recovered nicely. Didn't lose too much time there. Recovered nicely, that's okay. 5 seconds still to Senna, so I think we technically still gained. Didn't go purple, but a big Miami drift, exactly. What lap is this? Lap 33, you can see in the top left-hand corner of your screens. Ryan Quinn, Tom Leons, thank you for the follow. Let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. We can catch these guys. We need quali laps, really. We don't want to be making these mistakes. Because when Lando boxes, we want to make sure that we have gained on him. Suppressiolusius. That was a crazy name, but thank you so much for the follow. I absolutely butchered the pronunciation of your name. But I appreciate you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Of course, feel free to chat in the chat as well. Can we get P2, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get P2 in this race with this strategy. 2 in the chat if you do not. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Bazray, Bingo, Pavel, thank you for the follows. Luca, thank you for the follow. Or VMAX Luca. Come on, come on, come on. What do we think? A lot of ones, a lot of believers. That's what we love to see. A lot of believers. That's all I want, chat. All I want is a bit of belief in the chat. All I want is a bit of belief. 3 seconds to Russell on those medium tyres. I think P3 will be in the bag, chat. I think P3 will be in the bag. It's just whether we get Lando Norris or not. And are we gaining on Norris? And this traffic is going to be worrying. But if George Russell can box for hard tyres, that's 1 less driver I have to worry about. And Charles Leclerc's in the box. So that is 1 less driver I have to worry about. And Russell, I don't think, will be in long after him.
Charles is in for his stop now.
Yeah, Maloney is fastest. Maloney is in the fastest car. The Alpine is an absolute rocket ship. It's an illegal car with an illegal engine, with illegal chassis, and illegal aerodynamics. It's illegal everything. Everything and everywhere. Right, Charles Leclerc, after that pit stop, is really far down, and he's in the box again, apparently. It's twice that's happened. I don't understand why that pops up twice, but it does.
Charles is in.
Right, where is Lando Norris going to come out? He's going to be boxing maybe around now if he's going medium tyres till the end. So we do have to be aware of that, chat. We do have to be aware, and I'm hoping that I have gained on him, but I really don't know, chat. I really, really don't know. That's our goal, is to try and gain on these drivers ahead. 1 second every lap that I'm faster is great. The gap was about 3 seconds when I boxed to Lando. So anything that I can gain will help me in this race. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on to it. Lando, I want him to go late. I want him to go soft at the end of this race. Is he boxing? No, he stays out. Good. Good, good, good. No pit stop for Lando. George Russell, I'd love it. I would love it if you came into the box, George. Off those medium tyres. No pit stop for George. That's fine, that's fine. I'd love to know the lap times that Lando's doing, but you can't really ask that, sadly. When is the next Creator Series race? That is tomorrow. Tomorrow is Creator Series. Joe O'Brien, thank you for the follow. Noah, thank you for the follows, guys. Amna as well. Or Anna, thank you for the follow. Lando, thank you for the follow. Ryan Caps.
Second lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Second lap on car behind, who is also McLaren. So the hope is that I'm also doing a second lap on Lando Norris. That'd be very, very nice, chat. Very, very nice if I was also doing a second lap on Lando. 1.2 is the gap. Lando's got a little bit of traffic into sector 3. But that might have just given him DRS, so I don't know. That could have helped him. Zoom, Freddy, Sigma, and Engel. Thank you for the follows. Oh, we should get DRS here on Russell now. We should get it because we're so good through this sector. Come on. It wasn't the cleanest through there, to be fair. To me. I think there we go. That's it. That's got to be it. Yeah, that's got to be it. We get DRS. Good, good, good. Keep it in medium for the DRS. I don't want to get held up. Lando Norris stays out another lap. This is good. Every lap that Lando stays out. Maloney, is he a minute ahead? Not quite a minute, but not far off. Not far off a minute ahead. Russell box. Come on, Russell. Yes! Perfect timing. Good stuff. Get Russell out of my way. No DRS, sadly, but that's fine. That's fine. He's not going to hold me up. But yeah, Maloney is miles ahead of everybody. That car is just a rocket ship. We nearly had a fight for the race win, Hydro, in Saudi, but it turns out it's because he had an engine issue and also got a puncture too. So even with those two opportunities, we still could not win. That car is just... With an engine, a mechanical issue, it puts him on par with our car. That is crazy to say. That is crazy to say. What do you think of the best driving creator series other than you? Hey, nice. Nicely put there, UFC. I think the fastest in pace is probably Karim or Alex on this year's game. They're really, really quick, so fair play to them. I think I'd probably say Alex is probably the best because he's not only got the speed, but he's got the experience and he's got the sensibility to have the consistency to get multiple race wins. Where I think Krim's really fast, but he's still learning driving with drivers who are slower than him. There's a few of us who are slower. Quite a few. UFC Central, thank you for the follow as well. Kian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Neri and Finwood. Freddie, keep the follows coming, chat. Keep them coming. We'll go down towards this corner now. Last corner, when was center box? Lando Norris still into the pit lanes. This is good. Center not boxing yet. I need to get past Ayrton. As into the box comes the back marker. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, chat. Keep pushing. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, and you're getting the follower power now. Exactly, exactly. Every follower adds a little bit of a brake horsepower to my car. As I'm behind center, let's put it into none. Save the battery for the straight.
Center ahead.
Yeah, copy, we're going to get him now.
So let's please try
Copy, 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 we're going to get him now. Yeah, Mark, I got it. Right, we're faster. So let's get the DRS wide open. Overtake Ayrton Senna. Down in towards this corner. And take our normal racing line through here. There we go, boom.
Nice work, really good job with that target, mate.
Boom, right. Let's see if we can get him out of my DRS through this section. That's what we need, chat. Let's get him out of my DRS. Whoa, that was close to the wall. That's how you know we're pushing, chat. Is he out of my DRS? He is. He is. Right, Norris, 14 seconds up the road. When is he coming into the box? Not yet. Not yet. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. He's still going, chat. He's still going. That's what we want. We want him to box later. The more I can gain on him, the more then he has to do to catch me back up. So let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. They could be going for soft tyres right at the end, though, which is a worry. Do I know Arav a racer? Of course I know Arav.
But remember, we need to get to the end of the race.
I'm good friends with Arav. I've done videos with Arav before as well on my YouTube.
14.1 seconds.
So I do need to get back into making YouTube videos. Right, 14.8. That is the gap to Lando right now. Come on. Keep it just within the white lines. This is good. As we catch up to Max Verstappen now up the road. Keep pushing, chat. We can do this. How do you multi-stream? There's various YouTube videos. You can do your own research on how to multi-stream. It's a long, complicated way, but there's YouTube videos that make it very, very simple. Maybe even TikTok. Show on TikTok as well. Probably watch a TikTok about it. Right, come on. Let's catch up to Max. Let's get past him. This is where we're so good and gaining so much time. 14.2 though. Lando, we're not really gaining that much on Lando, are we? I don't know. We just put like a second on him there. That was quite a lot. Have I tried BB56? What is that? You mean Battlefield 6? No, I haven't. I don't think he's I'm reading all the chats, don't you worry, Muffin. But my problem is right now, I am driving around Miami, so it's quite difficult to read them all the time, unlike an easier track. But I am in Season 4. Welcome in, Luke. You're in Season 4 of Career Mode. Yo, what's up, Johnny Storm? Win incoming? I don't know about that. Lando Norris into the box. How much of a gap do we have over Lando? That is the question. How much of a gap do we have on Norris? Not a lot, chat. Not a lot. It's 4 seconds on medium tyres. I was going to make things difficult, chat. We've got 17 laps to try and keep a 4-second lead. And that's not helped if we run over non-grippy parts of the track like that. That is not good. Maloney pitted, yep. He's 26 seconds up the road, and he's going to extend that, chat. Darth, Jake, thanks for the follow. Thank you, COYW. The Beast, Ice, The Real. Oh, a little bit too late on the brakes there. I was looking at chat. Oh my god, he's already taken out a second on me there. Oh my god, chat, I don't think I'm going to get P2. I think Norris is going to get P2. He's way too quick for me. There's not a lot I can do against those medium tyres. Look at them. Box again. That will not help us in the slightest, chat. Not in the slightest. I think we're going to have to try and hold on to P3. No more pit stop for any of us. Would you rather get bit by a bear or be in a 50G crash? Ooh. I don't know. That's quite bad. That's a tough one. 50G Formula 1 crash with a hands device. I don't know. I might be able to train to survive that, right? But you can't really train to be able to take a bite from a bear, you know? You know you might get bitten by a bear, but that bite is still going to hurt. It's going to either take your arm off or take a chunk out of you. Whereas at least the 50G crash, if you train, you might be able to withstand it in a Formula 1 car. 2.9 to Lando. Come on. Softs, bro. It won't help me.
28 seconds.
Boxing to softs will not help me at all, chat. It won't help me at all. Alright? Use brake bias 56. Not going to help me either. We've just got to leave the rest of the driving to me now. The strategy is done. If there's a safety car, that's when we look for new strategy. Right now, we got to keep the strategy. And there isn't any more strategy. We've done it all. And Zane Maloney goes quickest. I need an engine failure from somebody and a safety car. That's what I need. If there's one of those, then yeah, I can box to another set of mediums. And we've got that ready. A new set of mediums is ready. But I think Lando Norris is just going to be way too quick for us in this race, chat. Way too quick. As Charles Leclerc 13 seconds behind us. I think we've got P3 in the bag. What's the differential thing? No idea. You're asking the wrong person. Show tyre wear? Tyre wear's fine. See? That's why we don't need to box.
Car behind. 1 second.
Oh, this back marker's going to come out side by side with me. But hopefully he gets in the way of Lando Norris and doesn't try to overtake me. If this guy tries to overtake me, then we're in trouble. Because he could be faster than me here, chat. I'm hoping that the Haas, though, even on brand new tyres, is not faster. Oh, just a lack of grip again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Before you lose too much time on other drivers. There is literally no reason to box again, chat. You're just stupid if you box again in this race. As here comes the back marker of the Haas, of Zach O'Sullivan, I think, or Paul Aaron. There is literally no reason to box. It would just be a very, very stupid decision. The other drivers aren't going to catch up on me, and if I box to softs, I won't be able to gain on them. I won't have as much of a tyre offset to them. You need to know about these strategies, chat. You need to think about these sometime. A lot of the people in the chat, you're not doing a lot of thinking. You're just doing a lot of saying what you think is right, but it's never right. Just because softs are a faster tyre, the time lost from doing a pit stop, we will not get the time back. So it's not the right strategy, chat. It's not the right strategy. You got to trust me. Once, you've just got to trust me, okay? Yes, Master. Exactly, Lorraine. Exactly. You know. Just go softs. It's right. I'm telling you, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. You can go do your career mode, okay? I'm more than welcome for you to go load up into your career mode, put yourself in the same situation, do softs, and then you show me that it's better. But until then, I'm going to stay on these hard tyres. I'm losing out a little bit to Charles Leclerc, but not enough that those guys are going to catch me up. Not enough. And not enough that the softs are going to be a better tyre. One, the softs aren't going to last that long. They lasted 13 laps for us. There's not even 13, there's more than 13 laps remaining in this race right now. Sounds like you're beating the heck out of the belly blocks. Right, here comes. Here comes Lando Norris. It's so fast in a straight. There is nothing we can do in Miami. Nothing we can do in Miami against Lando Norris. He's so fast in a straight. Oh my god, though. What a move. What a move, chat. I did not mean to do that. I broke a little bit late. I thought I was going to rear lock up and it was all over. But we saved it. And we've got him back. We've got him back, chat. Right, come on. Come on, Haas driver. Overtake him. Overtake Haas. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. He's so quick. He's so quick. I'll tell you what we can do. Oh, big sends. That's what we can do. Big sends on Lando. Squeeze him off the track. We're getting aggressive here, chat. We got to do something. We got to play it dirty if we want to finish in P2 in this race on these hard tyres. We got to be aggressive. We're ahead. We're ahead at the corner. Max Verstappen goes fastest. I don't know though, chat. The more we fight with Lando, the more risk we've got of those in P3 catching us up as well. And then that'll make it a very, very difficult situation. He's going to fly past me here. If this back marker overtakes me on this straight as well, if this back marker overtakes me, I'm going to be fuming, chat. I'm going to be absolutely fuming. Here comes Lando Norris again. I'm going to put my car in the middle of the circuit. And it works. He just drives into the back of me, chat. He just drove into the back of me. I had my got in the middle. He could go left or right. He didn't want either. On the outside of Norris. Here we go. Yes, we got him back. We got him back. Good little fight. Good little scrap with Lando. We're not done. We're not just giving up on P2, chat. We're not just going to give up on P2 in this race and let him have it. No way. No way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You stand no chance against Max now. Maybe not. Maybe not. But my defensive ways will shine through in this race, chat. Oh, squeeze him on the inside as much as we can. There we go, chat. There we go. Right, hold it, hold it, hold it. Max Verstappen 8 seconds behind us. He'll catch up to this train. That's perfectly fine. Lando will have a look on the inside.
2 seconds.
It's much grippier on the outside, I find. Oh. Still side by side with Lando. Come on. Come on. We can get him. Back out of that, Lando. Back out of that one. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're well trained. Good stuff. Right, let them. I say let them come. Oh, no, we've gone wide there. We've gone wide. We get DRS. I don't care. We get DRS, and maybe even the back marker's going to overtake Norris as well. And that could be good for us, chat. Unlike Norris, I know that I can go left and I can go right. Come on. Come on, Haas driver. Yes. Yes, Haas driver. We're 3 wide. Around the outside. Still side by side with Norris. The Haas driver backs out. Schiefer's out of the session. Come on. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. No. Master Schiefer is out. And there is no need for a safety car. Come on, come on, come on. Back marker must be so confused. I don't know why he's fighting with us so much. No safety car for Schiefer, sadly. A safety car would have been great. We would have gone to softs if there was a safety car. But there is not. Here comes Lando Norris. He'll have a look on the inside. We'll just squeeze him on the inside. There we go. And we hold it, chat. We hold it. This is good. This is good. Zayn Maloney 38 seconds up the road. Max Verstappen is catching us. But I think I can hold him. It's a yellow flag. It's a yellow flag, Lando Norris. You will not overtake. It is a yellow flag. You do not overtake in yellow flag zones, Lando. Thank you. Do not ignore that.
Okay, clear.
Naughty, naughty boy. It's like Qatar all over again. It's like Qatar all over again. Right. Run it deep. Run it wide. There we go. DRS games, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Come on. Come on, Haas driver. Play the game with me. Oh, he tried to cover me off. He did try to cover me off. Right, come on, Haas driver. Come on. On the outside. Come on, Haas. No, Haas backs out of it. Haas not getting involved. Max Verstappen is on his way, though, chat. Max Verstappen on those medium tyres on his way. He's probably got about the same amount of pace as Lando Norris has. I doubt he'll have more, so we should be able to hold on. Joe Slater, Jay Wacky, thank you much for the follows. And Nelebi as well, thank you for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can stay with them. Max Verstappen is going to be the issue. Oh, dear. Here he comes. Here he comes. Not a lot we can do here. We're not cut back into my line. Oh, we've gone deep there. We will get DRS, though. Come on, come on, come on. Anything, anything, anything. Come on, come on. Make him go defensive. He goes defensive. That's fine. I like this line. I like the line around the outside. Yes. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. Let's put it into none. Save the battery. Save the battery. Save the battery. Lando Norris. Max Verstappen has just joined the party. Let's see if we can hold on with these two. This is going to be a big old scrap for the podium now. Oh, no. Running wide again. Yeah, it works. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. He doesn't learn. But here comes Max Verstappen. Oh, we're going to make it 3 wide. Okay. Okay, that's fine with me. Here comes Max. Put it into none mode through here. On the inside. Yes, we've got it. Head of the apex. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I need to try and hold on. Leclerc takes podium. Could you imagine working together as a team to get this result? Go, go, go. Oh my God, look at the drive he's got off the corner, chat. Oh my God. There's not a lot I can do here. He's so fast. He is so fast, but I'll tell you what I can do. Big lunge. Big lunge, little slide. No, no, no. Come on. We're not losing this. We're not giving up on it, chat. Oh my God, he's just cut across me. He's just donked my car. There we go, round the outside. Right, into none. Let's save the battery again. Save the battery. Big fight here with Max. Come on. Come on. This is tough. Verstappen's going to find a way through here. Can he go the long way around? I doubt it. Oh, we're still side by side. We're still side by side. There we go. Lovely. Hold it. Held it. Nice. And here's Max, as stupid as Lando is. Yes, he is. But a little bit better because he delayed it. He delayed it. He tried to hold on, but realized if he held on too much, Norris would just get him anyway. Here we go. Box him in, box him in, box him in, box him in. Oh, here comes Leclerc. Go, Leclerc. Go, Leclerc. Right, now we work together, Leclerc. We hold the fort. Side by side, we hold the fort, Leclerc. Oh, no, no, not like that, Leclerc. Not like that. Right, Leclerc, you're going to pull me along. Come on. Come on, Ferrari. Forza Ferrari. Come on, Ferrari. What do we do, chat? Do we let Charles go? Do we let Charles go? Do we let Charles go or do we get it back past him? One in the chat to let him go. Two in the chat to get back past him. We're going to do it anyway now. One in the chat to let him go. Two in the chat to fight him. What are we saying? One in the chat to let Charles go. Two to fight him. I'm seeing a lot of twos. I'm seeing a lot of twos. You, chat, don't want me to give up on this position. I'm not going to give it up. We've still got a lot of laps to go, chat. A lot of laps to fight with these drivers. And we are struggling in this fight as well. Into none. Save the battery. Save the battery. Zane Maloney could come through and lap us all because of this monstrous fight that we're having right now. Oh, sorry, teammate. You're my next victim. Whoa! We might not get a choice about letting Charles go. He might just go, to be honest. Charles might just overtake us now. Oh, I want the inside line. I want the inside line. I want the inside line. We're going to go 3 wide. Are we going to go 3 wide? Can I break later than Max? I can. We're going to get it. Get out of it, Max. Get out of it. We will hold the fort side by side. No, we won't. Right, okay. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. We will get DRS off Leclerc here. Don't need the battery. Oh, a little bit wide. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Oh, Nelly. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's the difficulty? 105 is the difficulty. Can we hold on to this, chat? Can we get P2 in this race? One in the chat if you believe. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get P2. 2 if you do not. We will have the grip. We will have the chance on Leclerc. He'll get offensive. Around the outside, go the long way. Little slide. Still side by side with him. Oh, a little twitch through there. He's got great straight line speed. Great acceleration. We burn the battery. Now back into none. Side by side with him. And we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. I'll tell you what, though. We're going to struggle now, though, chat. 25% on the battery. Go on, Leclerc. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Ah! I didn't know he was still there. Sorry, Max. Oh, my God. That was close. That was nearly race over for both of us. Come on, come on, come on. Where's Leclerc going to go? He's going to go in the middle. We're into none mode. Brake just before that board. We are 4 wide right now. 4 wide. I can see so many red proximity arrows. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Senna's now joined the party for this battle in Miami, where we just clearly do not have the pace. There's safety cars. Surely it's going to happen. Surely there's going to be a safety car. Maloney's 51 seconds up the road because of all this battling. Fedeb, thank you for the follow. Joe Slater, Jay Wacky. Keep those follows coming, chat. Every follow's going to make me go a little bit faster. All right, come on, come on, come on. Norris now going for the attack. Who it all started with. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy to the side there. We got DRS on it. Oh, we've bottled it.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen
No!
to the best of us. Strategy option for you in the MFD.
God damn it.
Go and have a look.
Give us a safety car. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us a safety car.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Oh. Maybe it's not over, chat. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not. No, we got front wing damage. Maybe it's not over. Maybe we can cause a safety car. What light goal would you want? I don't know, because I think that's going to be the end of the race, to be honest. We have bottled it. We flashback or what? I don't think we can. I think we've already broken the wing. We just look, Miami's just a dead race in career mode.
Available on the MFD.
Miami is just a dead race on this game.
Green flag.
We're going to cause a safety car. If we cause a safety car, we're back in it. Boom. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay,
come on.
Whoa,
safety car.
Safety car's out. Keep an eye on the
Mate, hang on a minute. Hang on. I don't think we can cause a safety car without getting it. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? We cause a safety car or we end it there? We end it there. What do you reckon? To be fair, we could have just carried on. I don't know, we just carry on. We got front wing off.
Might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options.
I think we can come back. I think we can still score points, chat. We can still score points in this race. We're going to go to medium tyres. We're going to lose out a lot to Gasly here. But we can still score points. Do we go mediums or softs? I think we've got to go mediums, chat. We have to go mediums. And that's what we're going to try and do. Oh, save the engine and retire. Why? Because we can score points. We can score points. Look at how far back Gasly is. We're going to lose some time, but I think we can still come out ahead and still finish P8 in this race. Go softs. Go softs. What do you reckon? Did I see Lewis's announcement? What is Lewis's announcement? Is it that he's going to Audi? What is Lewis's announcement? If it's that important, you can come in here and show me. Oh, repair front wing to yes. Copy, copy. We're going to lose out to these guys. Come on, come on, come on. Softs. But they're used softs. That's my problem, chat. They're used softs. I don't know if they're going to work. I don't know if they're going to work, chat. They are used softs. What's the steering wheel you play with? We use a Fanatec CSL DD+. It was Almarv. See? Boring. Boring. Where's the Audi announcement? Nothing left to lose. I mean, we still have a couple of points. Every point's going to count to a championship, chat. Every point will count. We've got a few laps left to go. We are going to get lapped by Zayn Maloney, I think. That's the goal, not to get lapped by Zayn. A safety car would be nice in these final few laps, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, I'm sweating, chat, after that. That was one hell of a battle. That was really fun. I know there's a few of you crying in the chat being like, you're so bad. You're such a bad driver. Look, right, Miami, we are bad. Anybody who drives Miami on a difficulty that they can drive okay on any other track, you're going to have a bad time at Miami. It is basically 90% straights. There is no chance to fight with the AI around here, which makes it very, very difficult. So yes, I am bad around Miami, but I was trying to do everything in my power to hold on to a position in this race. And I feel like we did a good job until we bottled it. Right, medium tyres. I know some of you guys don't agree with that, but I don't want to overheat the tyres. I don't want to risk it. We can stay ahead of Carlos Sainz and Gasly here. And can we catch up to Piastri in a few laps? I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. That's going to be a little bit more difficult, but we can hold on. It was great racing. I'm glad. Yes, I'm finished off this, Ben. I am glad that you guys enjoyed a good bit of racing. And we can try and provide. It's a tough track. It's a dead track in the career mode. So I'm glad that we were able to do something. But it's a shame that we're not going to be able to get on the podium. We could have maybe done the boring route and just allowed Norris to go. And then maybe just try and hope to hold on against Verstappen. But I think that would have just been boring. Are you not sweating wearing gloves? Oh, no, I am, Scott. But I would sweat anyway not wearing gloves. And then it would make my wheel dirty. So my gloves kind of soak it all up. And then I could just put these in the wash. Yippee noodles, let's go, let's go. I'm excited. So yes, I am sweating in the gloves, but it's better that I wear the gloves. That's not racing, letting people go. Exactly. We're here to race, we're here to entertain. And whilst we have bottled it, and I feel like you guys have got a laugh out of that, I feel like we did entertain. Right, Oscar Piastri, 28 seconds up the road. Are we gaining? I don't think we are gaining. Can we gain on Maloney? I want to unlap myself. Where is Maloney? Come on. Hopefully we can unlap ourselves, chat. In the last few remaining laps of this race. Can we see him? He's just ahead of me. He's about 3 seconds up the road, I reckon. Around 5 seconds ahead. Okay, copy. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. He's on lap 54 at the moment. I do not want to get lapped. We will not be lapped, chat. He's going to be stuck behind a back marker here. He's lapping for the second time in this race. That is crazy. That is crazy from Zane. I hope that I've given Charles Leclerc a podium in this race. I don't think I have, but he is holding on. No, he is. He's holding on to P3. Come on, Charles. Is he? Or is that Max? No, that is Max right on his tail. Come on, Charles. Come on. You can hold on to it, Charles Leclerc. You can hold on to it. I believe in you, Charles. Come on, Charles Leclerc. What I probably shouldn't have done is broke the other side of my wing, and I probably wouldn't have lost out. I don't know. I would have lost out to Piastri. I don't think I could have done anything. Maloney on track, he's just ahead of us.
27.7 seconds.
Right, they're on lap 55. He's got 3 laps to go. 3 laps to unlap myself, chat. Even though I would much rather do one less lap on Miami. I would so much rather do 1 lap less on Miami. Because it is such a dead track. Anybody who likes driving this track, you're strange. I'm sorry, but you are. It is the worst track ever put together. It has no grip. The AI are just unreal on the straights. Like, I could run 0% AI and they will still overtake me on the straights. That's how good they are on the straights, chat. You're a strange one. Okay, that is true. I am a strange one. Oh, I can see Zane Maloney ahead now. I can see him ahead. Right, get out of my way, please, Lawson. In a respectful manner. Please get out of my way. Good stuff, Lawson. I got away with that. That's okay. I can see him, chat. I can see him. We can get him. We can get him. We're going to make sure we have not been lapped. We will not be lapped. Why not play multiplayer? Because it's not a Saturday or a Sunday, Floyd. We do multiplayer on the weekends when everybody is off from work and school. I know it's the summer holidays right now over in the European part of the world, but it's not in Australia, etc. So that is why we do it on the weekends. So if you want to race with me and you want to prove how good you are, Saturday and Sunday, come and join us. And if you want to make sure that you don't miss that live stream, then hit that follow button. Then you will never miss when we are live. Right, lap 56 for Zane. He's just up the road. We are closing in. Caleb just Austin. Thank you much for the follow. Oh, I got a warning for that. That was very minimal. I cut a lot more earlier on. At a different corner. That's crazy. just followed. Let's go. Sim Racing. Aki as well. Thank you for the follow. Davey. Keep those follows coming, chat. Plan C. Time for Charles. Come on, Charles. Where is he? Oh, he's in a fight. He is in a fight. Yeah, but the thing is, chat, we can't drop back. We're not out of the points. I think you guys are thinking our race is over because we're not fighting for a podium. But, like, we're still in the points. We're still going to score 4 points in this race. Which sucks because we could have got a podium out of it today. Could we? I think we could have easily got a top 5. If we just played it really boring, we could have got a top 5. I agree with that. We could have got a top 5. And maybe some of you guys would prefer that. But hey, we're going to mess about. Yangles, thank you very much for the rookie membership over on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Yangles. Right, come on, Zane Maloney. He goes on to the final lap of this race. I think we're just a little bit too far back, chat. A little bit too far back in this race.
Pushing. The gap between you and the car ahead is too large. Currently 26 seconds.
Oh, I know that, Mark. We're not going to catch up to Piastri, okay? There's no point me pushing that hard to get Piastri in this race. What I'm trying to do is not get lapped. How would your wheel get dirty from sweat? Are you stupid? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean, how would your wheel get dirty from sweat? Do you know how sweat works? Sweat and grime, like, it would stick to your steering wheel? Right? Like, are you okay? You know how things in the world work, right? I don't really know how to explain it. It's one of those things that we just all kind of know, you know? Like, if you touch something dirty with something else dirty, it's going to get dirty. That's usually how it works. So if I'm touching my wheel with dirty, sweaty hands, then therefore my steering wheel's going to get dirty and sweaty. So I can get my gloves dirty and sweaty, and then I just take them off and I put them in the washing machine. Hey, Smash, welcome back. You have joined us at a bad time. We are down in P8. We're going to finish this race as Zane Maloney, the dominant Zane Maloney, wins the Miami Grand Prix. And do you know what we say about that, chat? Thank goodness that is over.
Right, race over. Take care
Thank goodness that is over. We had a great battle for P2, Smash, between me, Lando, Max, Leclerc, Russell, Senna. And then I bottled it. But it is what it is. Oh, let's go. That's sticky, not dirty. I don't know. They also get dirty. If you've... I can tell you, right, from someone who hasn't worn gloves before and used their wheel for months. All right, now I'm lucky. I've got more rubber now on this wheel. But I used to have Alcantara. And I can tell you, and my girlfriend can tell you, that steering wheel absolutely reeked. It was vile. And that was a time when I was racing in my bedroom as well. So you could smell it in my bedroom. That is disgusting. It was vile. Now I wear gloves. And I don't have that issue. Because I just throw them in the wash. So it's all good. I would tell you one thing though, chat. That sucked. But we never have to do Miami again. Because I'm telling you now, we are never adding Miami into a career mode. Because it is, without a doubt, the worst track on the F1 game. The worst track ever put together, and we are never doing it again. I am bored. Thank you very much for the rose. But next time around, we go to Imola, which is going to be... I don't know how Imola's going to go. It could go either way. It could be a difficult one. We're in the Ferrari home world, so we're hoping for a better race. But I can tell you what, Monaco is going to be our best shot for a race win. Monaco, 100% race. We're going to be doing that on Tuesday next week. So if you want to make sure you are there for the Tuesday stream, then hit that follow button, chat. Then you never have to miss out when we go live. Lost a lot of points today. Only 4 points gained. A bad sprint race. A bad main race. We're 109 points off the top. But I'll tell you what, we never give up, chat. We never, ever, ever give up in the career mode. And we're going to try our best to fight for it, okay? We're going to try our best to fight for it. Alpine there. Top of the board. In the standings, thanks to Zane Maloney, we're 85 points off, but we're going to keep on going. Tomorrow is multiplayer. You are right, Smash. You are right. Thank you very much as well, sorry, but for the gifted sub to Beyond Gamer. That puts us one away from our sub goal for the race. Let's see if we can do it before the end of the stream. But yeah, we're going to be doing multiplayer tomorrow, chat. Multiplayer tomorrow. Let me just see if I've missed out any other midfield members over on the YouTube streams. We have got one from Jangles. And the other one needs to refresh itself. And we also had Josh, of course, coming in with the super chat that we called out as well. That was a really good race. It was good fun. We managed to make a good race out of a bad situation. We are now 42 followers away from 25,000, which hopefully we will hit tomorrow. McLaren Shadow coming in with the raid. Is that my boy Nanj? Is that my boy Nanj on the McLaren Shadow stream? Thank you very much, McLaren Shadow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, don't look at the screen, okay? We are driving as Ferrari. We are driving as Ferrari. Don't look at that part. Don't look at that. We failed to hit 200k likes. That's okay, Cookies. We go again tomorrow. Zay Maloney dominates the career mode. He's now got a 86-point lead over Yuki Tsunoda. It's very, very close to the fight for P2, though. Like, it is really, really close in the fight for P2. I'm not really quite involved yet, but Monaco, watch, we'll be back. Monaco, we will be back. Constructor standings, Alpine now 66 points ahead. And if somehow Zay Maloney dominates Monaco, then it's all over. We have no chance. I don't know if we can win a race. I generally don't know if we can win a race if he dominates in Monaco as well. Coop Evia, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Dumb, 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 dumb. Are you just calling me dumb, or are you singing duh, 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 duh? Hayden Garlis, or you're just calling me dumb, Jacob? I don't know. It could go either way. Which, in all fairness, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I hate Miami. Right, 1 in the chat if you hate Miami, 2 in the chat if you don't. And it should just be a majority of ones. 1 in the chat if you hate Miami as a track, 2 if you don't. Lockie, Jeppy, and Louis, thank you very much for the follows. Sully, thank you for the follow. Doctor's weird, he says 2. I think if he actually drove on the game, Doctor would hate Miami. But Doctor's just a backseat driver that goes, you do this and you do that, rah, rah, rah. You get a penalty because you went over the white line by 2 meters, right? 2 meters is actually quite a lot. By 2 millimeters. That's Doctor. He wants to watch me suffer, and that's why he's voted for 2. But everybody else, I can see a lot of 1s, and you are completely right. Miami can get in the bin. Can get in the bin. The fact that that's on the calendar now till like 2040, that is depression, chat. That is depression. Not lowering my ego. You're bullying me. I'm calling it bullying. I'm calling it bullying. Who is Zay Maloney? Zay Maloney is a Formula E driver. He was in Formula 2 last season, hence why he's in the game. 100% today, chat. Lucky Domeheads. Yeah, you got lucky that I made a mistake. Hopefully on the Tuesday stream we'll resume. I mean, it doesn't matter today because obviously Tom Beaner's not live, so I don't mind extending it till 2 p.m. That is okay. Job's worth, exactly. Doctor is a job's worth. Grow up, Hayden. You're an unk. You can't say you get bullied anymore. Whoa! Anyone can get bullied. What do you mean by that? Anyway, chat. Anyway, we've got a lot of upgrades going on the car, hopefully. Reliability, etc., etc. We've got 1,200 points. So let's see what we can spend them on. I need to go up in the recognition, but it's difficult at the moment. Chassis, the brakes, or the tyre wear. I've been told that we shouldn't upgrade either of them, but I don't know. We want to make our car better. I feel like... Oh, we haven't got enough points anyway. So it doesn't matter. We haven't got enough points. It's fine. Durability. Can't do anything there. Powertrain. Yeah, we're missing up on a lot of supplier upgrades. So hopefully Ferrari can pull their finger out and get us some of these. That would be really, really good. How much does F1 2025 cost so I can get it for tomorrow? I don't know. But Google is an amazing thing. And it will tell you all those answers. So just have a look yourself. And then join us tomorrow for the races. Give us the upgrades. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Nothing has failed, I don't think. So we are very, very happy with the 2 durability. That's going to make no difference. Why is Alpine so far ahead? I do not know. I do not know. It's crazy, chat. It is crazy. They're not upgrading the car anymore. I think they've got a max car. But, yeah. That is crazy. We're approaching our 63rd race. Monaco will be race 64. And we're going to be doing that on Tuesday. But that is going to do for us today on the stream, chat. Thank you very much, everybody, on the YouTube stream for watching. I will see you tomorrow. It's early in the morning tomorrow. We're going to be doing some online races. So make sure you tune in, chat, for the races tomorrow. And I will see you all there. Thank you all for watching, YouTube. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow for online races. Goodbye to YouTube Vert.